Dane's biggest underscore fan says who? Dane's biggest
Who's what?
underscore fan says who?
Is there an owl in the chat?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says hi my best online friend Orange Heart.
Oh, thanks,
Dust
Steven.
Brawls says what's up MA Fishes.
Fishes?
Dust Brawls fanbase.
You have fish now, Dust? Alright, well, again, welcome to the stream, guys. Apologies for starting
Dust
significantly
Brawls says
later
how are y'all at
today.
the aquarium?
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I am sad.
You're sad too? Why are you sad, Diva?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says because you didn't get that sponsorship.
But I was literally just about to say that if you guys haven't seen the post. Look, I really wanted to
Diva.
take it. I cannot in good faith
Ivanov
take it.
S3X says yo.
Because again, I don't know where they're getting that stuff from, even if it is
Dust
a
Brawls
semi.
says hi Stefan.
Yeah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I
Even
always see
if
your
it
post.
is a well, thank you for reading them, Diva. Not everyone does. Hey, Steph, how's it going? Hey,
Dane's
Zal.
biggest underscore fan says hi Dusk.
All right, so Dust,
Stefan
you're
Ivanov
eating
S3X
right now, right?
Says hi Dust.
So I could do the
Stefan
tickets
Ivanov
with
S3X
Diva
says
first.
hi Dane. Dust Brawls says hi Zalin.
Dust Bot.
Dane's biggest
Oh my
underscore fan says do you want TTO join the tournament today on stream?
gosh. Hey, it's Gilly. How's it going, Gilly?
Dust Brawls says I am Dust Bot or automatic dormant.
Doorman.
2 says hello
Doraemon?
long time no see.
I haven't watched Doraemon
Dust
in a long
Brawls
time.
says hi O2R.
O2R. That's
Zambucha
Gilly
says
Dust.
Danny.
How's it going, Zum? Alright, so yeah, again, the reason, guys, I cannot
Dust Brawls
take
says hi Dumbuja.
I cannot take the second sponsorship because even if it is a
Dust Brawls
semi-legitimate
says, Dane,
business,
we surpassed you.
you did. Alright, do you guys want me to catch up to you
Dane's
in
biggest
solos quick
underscore
then?
fan says can we do the tickets later?
Oh, you want? Oh, that's actually better, I'd say, Diva, if you want to wait to do it. Again, there's no rush on this. It goes until Sunday, so whatever's convenient, I don't really mind too
Dust
much.
Brawls says
Oh my
let's
God.
do 5v5
Dust, I have no idea why you want to do 5v5 knockout so much.
Stefan Ivanov
Again,
S3X
that's
says hi Zom.
the goal here is to push
Dust Brawls
ranks. Oh
says
my
everyone
gosh.
use low trophy brawlers. Stefan Ivanov S3X says mending heart.
Well, I'm not
Zambucha
mad. I'm
says
just a little.
great, but
I'm a
aren't you
little.
mad
I'm a
anymore?
little sad. I'm still a little
Dolly
tired.
Jaladze
So.
M4B says sup.
Like I was never
Zambucha says, hi,
mad.
Steph, mending
The
heart.
only thing that I'm sad
Stefan
about right
Ivanov
now
S3X says do
is I was okay, Steph. I was very excited for. We actually got a second sponsorship,
Dust
and
Brawls
I looked
says,
into
guys,
it.
this
I
not the
can't
great
take
Dane,
it.
This is now the great Dust.
Oh my gosh, I can't take it because it's against Supercell 2S to support a top-up site, which again is a site where you can buy games, resources,
Stefan
or items
Ivanov S3X
somewhere else.
says sponsorship.
Yeah, but I can't take
Dust
it, Steph.
Brawls
I can't
says
take
stream
it.
collab takeover.
Yes,
Zambucha says
because
that's why you
I
sad.
saw it and I was so excited, and then I find out that I would be
Dust
breaking
Brawls
TOS
says
if I
Dane
did it.
went to
So
the Dust universe
I can't.
and Dust went to the Dane universe.
they didn't even offer me
Stefan
anything yet,
Ivanov
right?
S3X
Because I already
says oh sad.
yeah. Well, I told them straight up,
Stefan
like
Ivanov
this
S3X
is
says scam.
violating the program I'm in. They haven't responded back yet even, so I didn't even get an offer. Besides them telling me that they liked my content, right? Because they showed up to the stream yesterday. Maybe they saw me messing with Kevu and were like, "This is what we need more content of," or something. Man, I cannot wait to see when that video comes out, man. It's gonna be so ridiculous, bro. He was so
Zambucha
far off,
says,
man.
But you aren't Supercell slave. You work for YT, not for
I
them.
know, Zom, right? Like, I could take it under the table, but I can't even good faith give it to you guys
Stefan
because...
Ivanov S3X says, wait, what?
Oh, yeah, Steph.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, KEV.
Steph, I don't think you showed up yesterday. I secretly leaked a Kevu video.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, what HAP?
Diva got me featured in one of his videos because I have Star Force fame. It's gonna be absolutely absurd. Wait till you see how much I trolled him, though. Again, what's funny is I was actually playing legitimately well besides my phone crashing, and again, my hands were a little sweaty, so I was never lying about it.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says, I showed up for a little time.
Well, you missed the big feature yesterday, Steph. You might even wanna, if you go back to yesterday's stream and rewind just to like around 2 p.m.-ish, like you'll see,
Stefan Ivanov S3X
Steph, I basically secretly leaked an entire Kevu video before he even posted it, essentially. Again, I don't know if Kevu's ever gonna find out. I hope he doesn't get mad at me. But it was a lot of fun. I thought it took about an hour. So yeah, again, the whole point was Kevu had to guess who had Star Force fame.
S3X says W.
Kevu had to guess who had Star Force fame.
Zambucha says, don't be sad, Dane. You will have more sponsorship offers.
Well, I have to hope so, Zam.
Yellow Banana B5 I says, bro, went from streaming rarely to streaming every day.
I'm trying to get back to it, Banana.
Yellow
I'm trying to do better.
B5 I says,
I'm still a little tired this morning. I got more sleep, or at least tried to last night, even though I had more stuff come up. I had more stuff come up today. I know I have to do, so I might have to end stream at the regular 3:30. I was trying to push it to 4 as well, but today I might have to do 3:30. So yeah, again, I figure without the sponsorship, we'll just keep trying to crush that 3,000 qualified watch hours. We'll just keep working on that for now. Again, you guys have been doing great about that. But as I was saying, so Steph, the whole goal of the video was for Kevu to guess who the Star Force fame player was, right? And that's me. So I was playing a little bit wonky because I didn't want to make it easy for him, and my game actually did, or not even just my game, my entire phone crashed because, as you guys know, that happens sometimes.
Dane.
But
Zambucha says, was that G2A sponsorship?
no.
No,
it was for.
S3X
Well, I don't. It was for. It's called a top-up site, Zam. Like I don't want to.
Says or something similar.
I don't want to.
Oh, did you just? Says
did you just go back and watch it or something? Yeah, but Steph, the point was he was supposed to guess that I was the Star Force player. I was out on round 2. There's like 7 rounds or something. He eliminated me so early on. It was so ridiculous.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says I rewinded it.
Oh, Steph, that's not the only thing. Not only did he fail to notice, I accidentally still had my P3 title attached on some of the runs there, so he missed that obvious sign.
S3X says I know those type bids.
I was also playing GG really well.
Did my friend request in high end. Yellow Banana
he did?
B5
He actually
says, were you in the video?
Wait, so Anthony, did he actually friend you? Because I didn't even see he responded. I mean, I'm sure he's busy, but I didn't even think he was gonna respond. I mean, if you actually got him on your friends list, that's really cool, man. All right, yeah, Banana, I'm gonna be in the video. You can rewind yesterday's stream, and you'll actually get a sneak peek of the video. Technically,
Dane hi, but did he respond now?
Oh, you're
Yellow
asking
Banana
if he responded.
B5
I don't
says,
think
Dane,
so.
Were you in the video?
Yes, Banana.
Says I am asking you.
No, it gets better. It gets
Yellow
better
Banana
because
B5 I says oh.
Yeah, Anthony, I'm sorry. I do not think he's responded to anything I've said. I think it was Hedwig who said I should ask him for a shout out. Like he didn't respond to anything I said. The only response I got was 2 people putting skull emojis under the shout out because I still don't think, even at the end of the video, I still don't think they believe I was Star Force fame. Also, I was unironically talking.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says skull.
I was unironically talking in a really low pitched voice. Like I swear to you guys, I was not, and I still do not have set up a voice changer, but I was talking in a really, really low timbre voice, and people thought I was running a voice changer or something, just to mess with them a bit. I just kept repeating like the same phrases.
Woodagist says, Dane, you're
Yeah, I had to equip this for the video. I'll change it back later.
But says peak tears of joy,
no,
tears
Steph,
of joy, tears of joy.
At the end of the video, I told him it's like, we believe in you. We believe in you, Kevu. You'll get it right next time, Kevu. Bro, he was so far off though. It was, oh my gosh, man. All right. You guys also, again, some of the last trivia, man,
Zambucha
they were.
Says, what bundle did you boo at BTW?
Oh, well, Zam, you'll have to see today's video for that. But yeah, you could probably guess I did get them. I'm a pretty big fan of the creator bundles they put in the shop. Actually, really good value. But you guys have, if nothing else,
Dane, can we play together?
This is so funny. If nothing else, you guys have to watch that video just to see the end trivia and how terrible some of the answers they were giving were. Like he was asking how much credits you needed to get like from one tier of Star Force fame, and they were saying like 2,000 or something. Man, my head was gonna explode. All right, what's up, Anthony? What's up? All right. So Zam and Dust, you guys are here. Did you want me to start pushing ranked right away and catch up to you guys? I mean, I'm actually really happy to hear you guys are ahead of me because again, the more progress we can make faster, the
Ivanov
better.
S3X says ranking.
Well, yeah, I certainly want to do ranked. Again, I assume...
Zambucha says the video is not out yet.
Oh, I know. But again, you guys...
says, can I play with
you guys...
ranked?
They wanted me...
Ivanov S3X says, where is Zom?
He's here, Steph, he's here. They wanted me in voice chat, so I basically leaked the entire video. I obviously wasn't in the entire thing because they assumed I was... you know, a bad player or something really early on. I guess I was too convincing. Can I play with you ranked?
Again,
Anthony, I responded to your comment.
Ivanov S3X says we had VIP seats for the vid.
Exactly, yes. Again, wait till he finds out that I streamed it, though. Do you think he's gonna be mad? I'm sure he will eventually. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys read the post. I even added him in the post. We'll see if he ever realizes. Oh my gosh. Okay. So he might be. He might be. I don't know, but it was fun.
So. Says I am diamond, so we can play right.
You actually are diamonds, Anthony. I mean, I gotta push up quick to catch up to Zam and Dust here, but I think you need to be at least like probably diamond 2 still. I don't know. You actually got to diamond already?
East says, yep. Look.
All right, let me take a look.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says is Zom legend.
I don't know how high they are. If they're already legend, that's fantastic. Alright, again, this early on day 2, that would be absolutely amazing. Alright, this guy actually has squad busters too. Alright. Okay.
Zambucha says Dane invite Dust and me.
Okay, so are you sure you guys don't want me to push up to you guys? It might be faster, even if you just have to sit here and watch me for a second.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, Zom, what rank are you?
Because if I'm below you guys, it's gonna pull you guys back down if we lose, and I don't wanna make it take longer. All right. Wow, he actually is. Congratulations, Anthony. On day 2, you already nearly have made it to your highest ranked score yet. Congratulations, man.
Woodagist says thanks.
Yeah, I do still probably have to catch up. Let me see what Zam's at. So I'm assuming they're still both very close in score. Alright, so they're up to Mythic 2. So again, guys, can you let me at least try and push up to Mythic 2 really quick? Because again, this should not take me that long, I swear.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I hit Mythic yesterday.
Nice stuff. Yeah, you guys, again, in the chat here are making a lot of progress in ranked already. You guys might even hit some new records for yourself on your account this season.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, so now I am Mythic 1.
Alright, so we got Brawl Ball, Sneaky Fields, Red Coin. Again, maybe, if nothing else, Dustin's on, maybe just really pay attention to what I'm picking and banning here and suggesting for my teammates. Because this is still the same thing I'm going to be doing for you guys, generally. What? They really want to leave Nori open. I don't know that's a good idea. On a red coin?
Woodagist says, Dane, I can't get farther now. All the good players are still there and waiting a little.
Alright, that's probably a good idea then, Anthony. Yeah, again, it's literally the second day, guys, so it doesn't get easier until later in the season unless you're trying to push really far. Alright, they actually stole Meg first.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, I want a HJT Master this season. Last season I didn't go for it cause the Wi-Fi was bad in the house I was. Man, I am frustrated.
Oh yeah. Lag issues. Alright. I'm almost kind of convinced to try and get him to take Damien here. It's either Chester or...
Woodagist says, yeah, probably. 2 ranks. I already got more. If I was on your, I would maybe Mythic RN.
There were still plenty of good choices there. I don't know why they didn't go for it. Again, if we have Fishing Boy, it's very likely we're gonna win. Okay. You got Gem Grab, Undermine on the blue coin. So again, for me, what's standard is to get rid of Damien because it allows me to pick up Bolt without having to worry as much. Again, obviously, there's still plenty of Bolt counters. So getting rid of Griff too.
USA got bad Wi-Fi.
The USA has bad Wi-Fi? Again, it depends on what service provider you have, I would say. They got rid of they got rid of Fishing Boy, but they left this open in Gem Grab. Are you sure that that was a good idea? All right. So that's, again, obviously they're gonna have to put all their efforts just into trying to counter this now, which means my teammates should have a really easy time.
Nori is good into Mecha Girl.
Mega Meg Steph. Say that 3,000 times really fast.
Woodig says Dane.
We actually probably could get Meg here, right? That's not a bad call. Do they have a max one? This guy has it. I would want Star Nova and Meg here. They don't really have that.
Woodig says Dane.
Oh, I could definitely live with Rico. Can we get this guy and Meg? I'd really want Meg more than Bo because they have last pick. What's up, Anthony? Oh yeah, and I definitely agree with that stuff. If you're ever stuck facing against Meg, Lumi is a pretty decent
says,
option.
Dane, I got crazy guys against me.
Crazy guys? Well, yeah, I mean, again, the better players are going to be there, Anthony, so it ain't going to be easy, but again, I am impressed that you made it to Diamond already, because that's nearly already your max score. Alright. They got Gale, so I kind of have to play Unstoppable. Again, I think this actually lets you go through the tornado, which is absurd. Again, all I'm really going to do is run interference. Ideally, I think we'll probably get Meg on the gems, because, you know, Meg basically doesn't go down ever if they're running the right gadget.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says,
card.
Why isn't the XP leaderboard work?
Again, Steph, I have no control over it, so I really couldn't tell you, unfortunately. For some users, it just doesn't seem to register their XP on their account, and I don't know what causes that. Alright, again, it's really a lot easier.
Legend Hedwig says, Hi, Dane.
Hey, Hedwig, how's it going? I know you guys would assume that generally you want to hold the gems on Bolt because he's so fast, right? But I think that's actually the highest risk because it's a lot easier to run interference on Bolt because every time he goes down, he just comes back so fast, it hardly matters if he goes down.
Legend Hedwig says, I bought some EE Wi-Fi so I could watch.
You bought Wi-Fi just to watch? Alright, well, I really appreciate that, Hedwig. Again, hopefully you didn't spend
says,
too much.
You know why I got 148k 72 brawlers? I have more brawlers than lower trophies. Legend Hedwig says, well, yeah.
See, that super is not going to work. It's not going to work against the Unstoppable. They can't touch it.
Says, against me.
Should be an easy win. They left the ball open. Big mistake.
Woodig East says, Dane responds. Legend Hedwig says, Dane, I made my own Discord channel.
You made your own?
Woodig
Oh, yeah, I think,
respond.
Hedwig, I think I remember you asked me to help you with that. Again, I can hardly get time to update my own, so I hope you're having good luck with that. You know what I got? I have no idea how the matchmaking works, Anthony. Sometimes it's really just unfair, if I'm being completely honest.
Raphael Code X3D says, I just go Pirate Colt.
Pirate Colt? I mean, it's a cool skin.
Raphael Code X3D says, and hello.
Yeah, how's it going, Raphael? Welcome
Ivanov
to the stream.
S3X says, Bolt Gem Carrier is bad cuz he is a clutch brawler and he could clutch up in any situation.
Yeah, I mean, Bolt's
Woodig
just obnoxious
says,
regardless.
It's crazy
here,
for me, though.
But yeah, I definitely don't want to be the gem carrier. I want to pick them up if my teammates go down, but I don't want to be the gem carrier by default here. Again, see, it actually just kind of lets you go through the tornado. It's pretty ridiculous.
Hedwig says, how do I do the collect command? Cause how do I make the amount people get for that roll? Woodig East says, Dane lost a sub.
Technically, yes. Again, it happens. It's fine, you know, we just do our best here. Again, we're still technically gaining, but if you lose one every now and then, that's pretty normal, actually, I would argue. What was that, man? Oh my god. They're making it too easy.
Stepan Ivanov S3X says, no, he didn't lose a sub.
No, I was at 48 yesterday, I technically did.
I accidentally pressed play while I wanted to close the stream tab, and I didn't want it to waste my dodge opportunity.
Oh, was that?
X3P says, bro is not a tornado, is Mina do this? Woodig
Yeah,
says, oh no, another one.
Mina has Gale
Legend
powers,
Hedwig
yeah.
says, I lost 3.
I'm already... They're just rushing up, I already got them all on like 1,000 health. They just can't push in. You can't leave Bolt open, man, I'm telling you. Having us ban Damien and Griff left them with hardly anything to actually stop this. So. Alright, oh man, I left it there. Darn. Alright, at least that didn't come up actually during the match. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I just gotta win like what, 4 more? Should take like 2 seconds, and I'll be right back to you guys. Right.
Zambucha says, invite me and Dust.
So I'm trying to catch up to you guys quick. I'm trying to catch up to you guys quick.
Dane looked from 1,168 to 1,166.
That might just be Hedwig messing with me. Again, I don't take it too seriously.
S3X says, by the way, who was Chaos Observer?
Oh, that's Dust
Dane's
stuff.
biggest underscore fan says, Dane, let me do rank with XU. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, D1 can do with M1.
Well, yeah, but I don't really need the help. Like, it made sense
Raphael
when you
Code
said...
X3P says, my friend just say I play with Eloc's exploding head.
Did they have proof,
Woodagist says 1,165, what the?
Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS. Woodagist says on the one. Raphael Code X3P says wait.
Alright, so we got Hot
Dane's
Zone,
biggest
Dueling
underscore
Beetles.
fan says I want to do it with you, Dane. I need help, Dane PLS.
D.Va, you've made it to
Stefan
Legendary with
Ivanov
randoms.
S3X
I know you
says,
can do
YA
it.
did you lose 3?
I
Stefan
don't
Ivanov
know.
S3X
Someone's
says,
probably... Steph, they're
Legend
probably
Hedwig
messing with
says,
me. I
how
don't
many
know.
subs have you lost this stream?
This
Woodagist
stream's
says
technically free, but again, we're not...
lose 4, wow.
It's not the end of the world here,
Says
guys.
4 he lost.
Alright.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS. Zambucha says I played with Tessane like 6 times already. He is pretty much stuck between my T-Sheet 3 and L2.
He's stuck between your teeth.
Stefan Ivanov S3X says Antonio it's 3.
You bought 6 monsters?
Zalin Z 6 grams says Dane
No
I
one's
just
getting
bought
XP.
6 monster grin.
No one is?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane no one is getting XP.
What the heck?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says foe
guys, this is bad. Even the robot isn't getting XP.
Says, how did you lost subs?
I don't know, Zom. It's
Raphael
not a big deal.
Code X3P
We'll
says
just keep going.
Oh, B Elox not winine versus a bot. Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane PLS I want to hit masters and I can only do that with your help.
Well, D.Va, I already promised
Stefan
Zom
Ivanov
and
S3X
Dust.
says exactly
I already
I
promised
noticed
them
it too.
that I'm gonna do it with them.
says
So
bro lost 5
you'll have
subs.
to, if again, you'll have to ask for that next season
says
at that
Dane
point.
try the white monster, it's so good.
You said
Legend
that before,
Hedwig
Zalin.
says Dane just gained 0 subs.
Well, it would be negative, technically. I do always put the true number in the post, by the way.
Says Antonio, it's 4. Woodagist says 5 subs you lost, Dane.
Well, guys, I actually have an idea, right? I have an idea to see if we can't gain more subs once we hit 4K. Like, I have a bunch of ideas in mind. I've been telling you guys, right?
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I want you to help me push till you have to play with them like right now you are not playing with anyone so PLS and
But the reason I'm not playing with them is because they got a little bit ahead of me.
On 1,168.
And it's easy for me to push up to them,
Zalin
so it's
Z6
actually better
says exclamation
if I catch up to
Dane
them
white
quickly.
monster. Zambucha says who dares to unsubscribe pouting. Legend Hedwig says what rank are you in?
Mythic, and they're at Mythic too, so I just need to win 4 more matches. And again, for me, that really is... Like, again, does it even look like I'm really trying that much here? I know the draft so well.
Let me sub AG and I did it once my 2 ACC.
I know the draft so well that as long as my teammates actually play decent or listen to me on draft, we're gonna do fine.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says I think Kevu hates you cause you troll.
You think he hates me? I think Kevu's salty because he was so far off on the vote.
Fan says I am better than random. Willimadagist 603 says heh. Zambucha says
oh, is that yes,
Dane
your second
once played
Anthony?
with
Yeah.
Tensai.
Did you
Dane's
actually?
biggest underscore fan says Dane PLS let me.
D.Va, again,
Dane's
for right now,
says PLS.
I just gotta catch
Legend
up.
Hedwig says, oh
to
yeah,
Zom
did
and
you
Dust.
respond to that message on if you could get a shout out?
He didn't, but 2 of the
603 says I sub again on my 2 ACCS.
he didn't, but 2 of the people that were also on that server just reacted with a skull. So he didn't personally, but again, I imagine he's got to be pretty busy. Again, the only pick here that confuses me a little is the Brock, because again, what much can he actually do here, but
JOLOBS5 says, can I send you a collab short at Dane?
yeah, you can,
Woodagist
Jolo.
says Dane.
What's up, Anthony? Well, the screen keeps going out. I might have to mess with the cord in a second.
JOLOBS5 says, where's Dust?
I think he said
Woodagist
usually when he's
says,
not
Dane, look, you
here,
gained 2
he's
subs
making
again
videos.
from me.
Thanks.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane PLS.
Oh man, I pressed the super button. I'm one coin away from hypercharge, dude.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says until you catch up with Dane.
Are you browsing or buying?
It seems to be a lot harder for them once we get that main wall down, but obviously people just sitting there is going to be annoying.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS, let me join.
Here, let me see if I can't run around the metal wall a little bit more this time. So let me mess with the cord a little bit here.
Woodagist says, Dane, I catch up, can you then play with me?
Look, you guys, I already promised
Zambucha says, Diva, are
Zom
you
and
from
Dust,
Null?
so that's what I'm working on right now, okay? If you want to do that, you just have to ask next season, because I can't only play with so many people at once. That's just how it is. And again, Zom and Dust are making good progress, so I wanna you know, catch up to them here.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, I know you want to play with Zom.
Well, yeah, Zom and Dust.
Woodagist says, then you wait on me next season, then play with me.
Alright, again, we've gotten a few with the Hiva. Again, even Hedwig and I think it was Rex were asking for next season, so I think it'd be the season after that, maybe.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, but can I play with you till you reach high enough to play with them?
It's literally only
Zambucha
gonna be
says,
like
Diva, are you from Null?
3 matches.
Woodagist says, but I asked D. Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS. Woodagist says earlier.
Are you browsing or buying?
Woodagist says, I asked earlier than them.
Well, again,
Dane's biggest
Anthony,
underscore fan says, can I be play with you till you have not?
well, Anthony, I know it seems
Woodagist
that way.
says 2 DAYS ago.
Well, yes, but Anthony, I know it seems that way, but the
Dane's
only
biggest
reason
underscore fan says enough to play with them.
the only reason you don't know that Hedwig and Rex asked to play ranked is because it was on Discord, but they did technically ask before you. I'm just trying to keep them low here.
Oh yeah, just keep.
Woodagist says, oh come on. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, Dane, can you play with me till you have enough to play with Zom?
Oh, I have the money. Don't worry.
Alright. That got way closer than it should have. Again, I don't know.
Zambucha
What's the
says,
Brock
Diva,
here?
are you from Null?
Again, surprisingly, the Brock got more than the M's. I think, again, we probably could have had a better
Dane's
pick
biggest
than that.
underscore
But
fan says no.
again, guys,
Dane's
it's
biggest
3 matches
underscore fan
away.
says Dane PLS.
It's 3 matches, guys. Look, again,
Dane's biggest underscore fan says PLS, can I play with you till you have
Well,
enough?
well, here's the thing. Look, we're rushing because Dust only has so much time until school,
Woodagist says
Dehiva.
Dane.
And if I play with you at a lower tier, I will actively gain less elo, making it take longer. Again, you can see here I'm gaining like 120. If I play with someone at
Woodagist
lower, I
says,
just
can
won't
I
gain
do
as much.
next season?
Probably Anthony again, because you would be the next person to ask after that. But I think the one after this one would probably be then Hedwig and Rex / Dead Draco.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, oh okay, then can we do tickets?
Right now? Oh my gosh. You said later, I didn't think you meant like in the next 30 minutes. Again, are you sure we can't just wait on that? Because I'm really trying to catch up to him.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says yay.
Alright. I don't think Zom and Duster are still here right now, so maybe they won't notice if we do it quick. Perhaps. Alright.
Zambucha says, okay, I just wanted to know BCZ, when we were playing together I was lagging very much, so I thought you were from NA.
Well, I am from NA.
Budigist says, invite me too.
Isn't Dust too, I think?
Zambucha says, I can join you on tickets if you want.
Alright, yeah, we could get you in here, Zom. Alright, Zom and Diva then. We run these two quick. I run the next 3 ranked matches, and then, again, if you guys are available,
Dane's biggest
I will do
underscore
that with you.
fan says, Dane me you and Zom PLS.
Yeah, we could do that quick. Again, I'm really trying to catch up to you guys as quickly as possible, because I know I already started late this morning, and I feel
says, no
bad.
me. Woodagist says me.
Well, Zom asked first, Anthony, for the tickets, so...
Stepping up to the plate.
Alright. And again, it's only 2 tickets, Anthony, so it's really not that much anyway.
Woodagist says, come on.
You're killing me here, man. What do you want me to do?
Let's go explore.
Right. Again, as long as one of us plays Wendy, it should be whatever. Yeah, I'll probably play Bolt maybe when you guys play Wendy, perhaps. I don't even know if the third brawler matters that much. Maybe Meg or something. Right. I think Zom could go Wendy. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to select fast enough. Actually, go Crow. That's probably fine. Actually, yeah, Griff's fine. Again, Griff and Crow actually kind of serve the same role for the most part. I think Crow just has a bit more range.
Woodagist says, Dane, should I push rank?
I mean,
Woodagist says D.
if you think you can keep making progress, I think that'd be pretty cool, Anthony. But I'm having Piper against Bolt is kind of sad. Alright.
Woodagist says, oh okay.
I don't know if he's actually running the fishing net there, but obviously he's still not quite catching me there, so we should be able to bring it back here, definitely. Why would you jump into it? That'd be super. Okay, I think he did hit me with the stun there. Nice. Right, so we do get another Wendy box today. We'll see if we get anything good. Got 7 bucks, 69 coins, 64 coins, 88 coins, 50 coins, 67 coins, 75 bling, 64 coins, 279 XP doubler. So again, a decent amount of coins there, I guess.
Ready to
Power is my name. Geology is my game.
Alright, we got gem grab, double swoosh. I'll probably just do even the same comp here probably wouldn't be that bad. I mean, literally the exact same comp we just had. Would probably still be. Yeah, I mean, Crow could do the same thing at that with Mike, certainly. Right. I feel like you just can't really get away with not running Wendy. That's the thing. Because her super is just so obnoxious. Crow themselves, so I'm just gonna sit here for a second to heal up. Do some decent damage, open up the bushes a little bit. Quite see where their Shelly was. Is Shelly running the slowing super? That's unfortunate. So you might be able to get the last gem there even. Bro, double super? What the heck? Yeah, I was gonna say Ed-Gunk might get you there, but make sure he doesn't get away.
Wounded says should expose where you live.
I should? Gonna borrow those gems back. Sorry, Ed-Gunk. You didn't pick Bolt. Means you don't win.
Wounded says yeah, do it in.
I'm
Anthony.
Oh my god, I'm not going to expose where I live, guys. That is literally. Why would I dox myself?
Says
oh
go.
My gosh. Like, I really don't think you guys comprehend that is not a good idea.
Wounded says say.
Anthony, do you know?
Says say.
Do you know what happens to popular people when strange people find out what their addresses are? Not good things is the answer. Again, not to actually go into detail here because it gets pretty disturbing. But again, it's just not safe.
Wounded says I am not strange.
Well, you're not, but I'm not worried about you, Anthony. I'm worried about anyone else finding out.
Says let's do rank Dane PLS.
You're killing me
here. Fan says we were so good togetherness.
Yeah, we did fine, says, but okay. Again, I just don't want it to
says,
take
face
longer.
Orange biting nails.
Oh, Dahiva, you're so much lower than me right now, though. Again, at diamonds, that would just really slow me down here, though. Look, it's only 3 matches. I just really want to give Zom and Dust the best chance here, and I know Dust can only play during certain times, so I'd really prefer to just
says,
catch up to them here. I just did, Anthony. Again, you guys are actually Diva. Why don't you play with Anthony? He actually has the same rank as you.
Wounded says again.
That would make a lot of sense, I think. You guys could probably help push each other up.
Wounded says, look, Aegean.
I can't. What do you mean? What am I looking for?
Wounded says he's gonna day. I am not good.
What?
Wounded says say.
I mean, again, there's always room for improvement, Anthony. So. One game. Okay, fine. We'll do one. But I'm telling you, even if we win, I'm hardly gonna get anything for it. Again, that's just how the rank system is. Like again, I have nothing against any of you guys. It's just the way the rank system works is very frustrating if I try to play with people at lower ranks. I mean, you guys know that. All right, we got Brawl Ball center stage on the red coin. I'm thinking we get rid of Griff here. I can't leave Nori open though, so We'll have to take against Griff if they pick Griff. We'll have to run like a Lumi for interference or something. If they end up getting them. Yeah, of course. Alright. Again, ideally for Griff, you either pick someone with movement to get around his shots. Like, I don't know if you'd be comfortable.
Wounded East says, Dane, let me track your house.
You want to track it? Yeah, like, Willow really isn't... I guarantee you he's going to be breaking open the map, and there are not any unbreakable walls here. I do not think this is going to go over well. Get Gale? Why Gale? I don't really know what they're going for
Wounded
here.
East says, how'd I only have 5 XP?
Oh, is it working now? Because it wasn't working before. Okay, it's starting to work now that you guys are... Yeah, that must have been a YouTube glitch. You guys are starting to gain XP now. You guys are ahead of Streamlabs
Wounded
so far.
East says what?
Yeah, right now Zom has the most stream XP, it looks like. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run Meg. Try our best chance here. Okay, I'm hoping this is a good Fang
Zambucha
player.
says, Wounded East says, but I only 5 you fixed, but not good.
No, Anthony, I didn't fix it. I'm just saying it's working now. Again, I have no control over the YouTube XP leaderboard for streams. I have no idea how it's controlled, actually. Like, I don't think there's any way I could alter it in any way.
This is so exciting.
Wounded East says, no, I only have 5 XP.
Immediate wall break, so again, all the Eva can really do now at this point is try and sit on the outside walls to hit him. And it's only going to get worse as the match goes on, so hopefully we can score quick. Alright, so we got 1. So if we could just hold it for the next 2 minutes, hopefully. Eva does have a super already, that's really good. I'm just going to keep trying to run it up if I can. Got me. I didn't quite run the gadget yet though, so at least I'll come back with it.
This is so exciting.
Alright, the Fang does seem to be doing pretty well here. And I don't know why he's moving so weird though. Play the classic Meg get back into the mech in 2 seconds strat. Probably get me out here.
Wounded East says, Dane, can you help me later?
It depends. I think I'm going to be quite busy later though, Anthony. That's something else I was saying at the start of the stream here. Oh man. Oh wow, okay. Don't know how they pulled that one off.
Wounded East says, for the Discord download.
What? No way. I can't get it off him. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I got Hyper Treasure, should be able to run it back. Okay.
This is so exciting.
Wounded East says, Dan respond.
What are
Wounded
you...
East says,
What are you downloading, Anthony?
Wounded East says, Discord.
Oh, well, I mean, it shouldn't be difficult. I could try, I guess. I just don't know what you would need help with. Right, what? How did they miss? What is happening? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna try and play it safe with my team here to push up.
Wounded East says, but that you're not a bot, I do it good, but it's not working.
It's not working. Alright, what the heck?
Out of the lab.
Are we actually gonna end in a tie here? I don't think I can run it in time.
Wounded East says, do you don't are you a bot when you download it?
You should, no, Anthony, you should just like get it from the Google Play Store or iOS store. Like you don't have an app store or something? Alright, so we're tied. So if we win this next match, we'll still just kind of win. But I don't think it should run it to a third. I hope not.
Zombucha says son loudly crying. Wounded East says I don't know in this I can film it real quick.
Okay.
Wounded East says Fortnite new update, yay.
Fortnite's got a new update. I've got the hypercharge, so hopefully that should help us force it in. Again, there won't be as much time for them to score back, so...
Wounded East says Dane.
Yes, Anthony? Okay, I think we got it actually still, but they're still going to make us run through the third set here. So again, even if we tie again, we should just kind of win here. If they win, we
Wounded
basically
East
all
says
lose.
Last
7979.
time I fired my gun,
Wounded East says Dane, what your phone number?
Again, I am really not looking to just reveal personal information on stream, Anthony. Again, I'm sure one day you'll understand why that's so significant, but it's kind of important that I just don't randomly give away personal information on stream. Alright, well this isn't a good start. Again, if they win here, we all just lose, so...
Wounded East says why?
Because if certain people find out that information and plan to use it with bad intent, it is not good.
Wounded East says, but then you block them.
You can't block them in real life, Anthony. I'm afraid it's not that easy.
this is so exciting.
Alright, we're getting the ball back here. Alright, well, I gave it a shot to you, but it looks like we all lose. At least it wasn't a full loss, but we're all just slightly gonna lose some amount. Alright, yeah, again, at least it's only 7, but... Again, the Fang choice was fine, but he didn't play that well, and... Again, you kind of... I think you played surprisingly well on the Willow, I just don't think that was the choice. Not with Griff on the other sides. You tried your best. No, you're again, Diva, you're fine. It's just
The rocks speak to me.
again, I wish you would let me draft for you. I think we could have ran that a lot easier. Again, obviously you're playing with a mixed random there, but we did okay. Hey, yeah, I mean, it's not too often you run a tie, so yeah, I think it shows that we're pretty decent on each side there. All right, yeah, no, see, look, Steve, this is the same thing I'm telling Dust, right? Is Dust doesn't have all the yeah, GG.
Lewis
Steven.
Edwards I4Y says hi.
Hey, Lewis Edwards, welcome to the stream. Again, I think it's your first time here, so if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular. That way,
says me talk.
That way you don't get shadow banned for using
Wildegeest
capital
says
letters,
task.
symbols, or emojis. You have a task, Anthony? Alright, so I'm 3 matches away from Dustin Zom here, roughly.
Wildegeest says yeah, explaining that.
Okay. It's on the red coin, so... we get rid of this immediately. You got rid of Fish Boy, that's really good. Got rid of Grissom. I'm thinking they might want to pick up
Wildegeest says
Rico.
Dave Pinman next comment.
Pin your next comment. Okay. So they're going for Meeple actually. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna go with Rico then. He might
Zambuja
mansion,
says how
fine.
much more?
Like 3 matches.
Lewis
though.
Edwards
Or 3
I4Y says
sets, I
can you
should
for
say.
free?
Can I? Can I what, Lewis Edwards? You didn't ask me to do anything. You just. Can I be free? I'm not really sure what you're saying.
Lewis Edwards I4Y says add.
Yeah, I don't. I think.
Zambuja says hi Lewis.
Lewis Edwards, I'm getting a call now apparently. I add basically. It doesn't even let you swipe it. All right. Well, I mean, I think I got the right loadout here anyway,
Wildegeest says
so.
Lewis, who is that? Roski
this is
Edit
someone new,
says
I
can
think.
I join?
Roski, I already promised Zom and Dust I would help push them up to Masters this season, but next season after that would be Hedwig and Rex, and then maybe the one after that. Again, I know I'm
Jack the
completely
Bad
booked up
Random
for Rex.
says Dane's calling.
I'm-
Lewis Edwards I4Y says
Yeah, that's
I don't know.
Zom, that's a glitch with my phone
Zambuja
app.
says what is that person calling?
That's a glitch with
Jack
my
the
phone
Bad
app
Random
where...
says when am I in greater than?
That's a glitch on my
Roski
phone
Edit
app
says,
where...
can you add me it hard Zadawins?
Yeah, I can add anyone that shows up to stream. I make an exception for that. I'm not one of those people that does friends list giveaways or whatever, because I think that's silly. Obviously, again, if I do get more
Jack
popular,
the
it's
Bad
gonna
Random
be...
says when I get masters. Lewis Edwards I4Y says
Wendy,
okay.
Jackie asking when you get a chance
Roski
to
Edit
get
says
pushed to
okay
Masters.
after this add me.
Again, Jack, I booked up for like 2 seasons. I already got people
Wildegeest
asking
says our
me, so-
membership is a ad.
Membership? Again, memberships, if you're asking for this channel, Anthony, I'm still not getting those until like 3,000 watch hours, but we're actually starting to get rather close now. I didn't even realize they picked up Damien, but Damien's actually kind of countered by Rico when he supers.
Jack the Bad Random says, Dane, you need to make like a 15-minute stream with you just being honest and just speaking comfortably without any PG restrictions. Jack the
You
Bad
guys
Random
really
says,
think I swear?
LMAO.
Like actually?
Wounded East says, but
I don't think you guys
Wounded
understand.
East
This
says,
is
I
how
cannot
I
do that.
This is how I regularly talk. I don't swear in my regular speech, legitimately. Oh, all right. I didn't quite get the Damien there, but I
Lewis
stopped the
Edwards
count.
I4Y says, oh. Jack the Bad Random says, IRL, do you swear?
No,
Wounded East says, I swear
you-
sometimes.
you would have to do
Jack the Bad
something.
Random says, are these random?
Yeah, but again, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, see, that's what I was gonna say. Is Rico basically counters those two though? So if my
Zambucha
randoms
says
play
the
even
stream is
decently
lagging
well,
very much.
it's lagging.
Jack the Bad
You would
Random says you would have to get touched for you to complain.
touch?
Wounded East says
You mean-
IRLI sometimes.
You mean like fighting?
Lewis Edwards
I don't know,
I4Y
maybe.
says, what your favorite esport team?
Tribe, but Tribe's doing better this year. They actually, again, they haven't been doing so great since 2024, and again, they kind of flopped the first time.
Wounded
but
East says respond.
IRL? I'm not really sure what
Zambucha
you're
says
asking.
Crazy
Anthony.
Raccoon.
Yeah, well,
Lewis
Crazy
Edwards
Raccoon's a great one too.
I4Y says yes.
Alright.
Jack the Bad Random says like inappropriately or some. Just uncomfy with someone next to you.
I mean, I guess that might cause me to, but again, I'd have to be like very,
Lewis
very
Edwards
uncomfortable.
I4Y says with humble.
That really isn't something that I usually do, Jack. I got bush speed on, man. It's so fast with this star power, it's insane. Oh, I had that lined up too. I didn't think he'd hit me, but I think he just got stage 3. We're in basically the same position as last time. Right. I don't think Damien has super yet, so we're in a really good spot right now. Oh my god. Right? I didn't realize Otis had his stun, alright. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter if he jumps in. Alright, I just got to defend for like 15 seconds. Alright, hopefully they can hold it here. He's got his stun again, so yeah, if he even gets near him. Alright, yeah, not too bad there. We only need 2 more and then we'll catch back up to Dust and Zamir. Pretty good, Otis. Good.
Roski Edits says add me id hard Zeta wins.
Alright. Lewis, you said you wanted me to add you too, right? Do you want my Supercell ID right here, or did you want me to add you? Alright, let me try adding you here. Roski,
Lewis
welcome
Edwards
to the stream.
I4Y says yes.
Alright, yeah, just put your ID in the
Dust
chat
Brawl
then.
says I finished chores for
Alright,
now.
Dust, I'm 2 matches away from you guys, so just give me a second here. I'll be right up to you guys in a second. Alright, we got hard Zeta. Zeta wins. Alright. Yeah, Zeta again. The Zeta versus Crazy Raccoon at the end of basically every month is always pretty fun to watch too. Right. Yeah, Sunset. I assume that must
Dust
be you.
Brawl says Dane I'll be able to play again next 4 hours.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll definitely be caught up to you guys in the next 4 hours. I might just push records until then, but yeah, I'll definitely again. If you guys ever want to,
4Y says ID. Accurate Muddy Josh.
okay. If you guys ever want to push
Dust
without
Brawl
me,
says 2
I'll
and a
always
half
catch up
minus
to
4
you
hours.
pretty quick. So whatever you guys can do, right?
Antonio Action
Good.
says I am here just back from my friend.
Hey Anthony, how's it going? Josh. Okay. Again, I am. You guys will notice though, I am starting to
Broski
get kind of
Edits
close.
says, can I play with you?
Not while I'm doing the rank, but again, if Dust and Zom aren't available, which it sounds like Dust won't be until, you said 4 hours? That's,
Antonio Action
like
says I'm
2-ish?
playing more with my friends because I want to be more outside and not the whole day on my screen.
well, that's probably a good thing, Antonio.
Antonio Action says I am good, you too?
I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Again, we're still making progress on the watch hours. The main thing I'm trying to get us to 3K and then 4K here. Alright, so
Dane's biggest
Roski,
underscore
again, I
fan
will...
says, by the way, Dane, the game that we drew, I got 100 LO thanks.
You got 100? Really? Oh my gosh, okay. Well, at least you got something out of it, I guess. That's actually a good chunk, too. Alright, well... Anyway, again, so Roski, you're new here, I believe, so... If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular. That way you don't get shadow banned for using symbols, capital letters, or emojis. And I will play with people while I'm pushing records because I don't really care about the trophies while I'm pushing records.
Antonio
So,
Action says, by
just
the
not
way,
while I'm
I
doing
pushed
ranked right
Diamond,
now.
so maybe someday we can push maybe.
Yeah, maybe Antonio. And again, I only have to play like 2 more
but
matches
I know
or
what you
something
want to
here,
say.
so- You know what I want to say? Okay. I guess Antonio's a mind reader, guys. He knows all my secrets.
Roski Edits says, can you help me hit Masters next season?
Roski, so again, this season is Dust and Zom. Next season, I was asked by Hedwig and Rex / Dead Draco. So it would have to be the season after that, potentially. Again, I don't mind playing with anyone. I want to make that clear. I don't mind playing with anyone, but I can only do
Zambuja
so
says
much.
The stream is unwatchable.
Zom, is it?
Roski Edits says yes.
No one else is having stream
Antonio
problems,
Action
right?
says about the guys you promised and stuff.
Yes.
Roski Edits says okay.
Because I think it might just be Zom and Dust server or
Antonio
something.
Action says still not with me and Anthony lol.
Well, Anthony has been asking Antonio. It's just that so many people asked ahead of you guys here. Man, I'm so booked up already. Alright, they want me to run Brock here? Again, I would rather go Nani first, frankly, but yeah, we'll
Roski
steal
Edits
Brock,
says
why not?
GG bye brother.
Alright.
Antonio
well,
Action
thank you for
says
showing
like
up,
maybe
Broski.
after 5
Have a good day if
seasons.
we don't see you again.
Lewis Edwards
you had fun on the
I4Y
stream.
says what your favorite
maybe after 5 seasons. Yeah, I don't know, Anthony or Antonio. Well, it is your name, but it's trying to keep you too clear. All right, my favorite brawler. Again, I always have to say Miko. I just again, I think he's fun to play. He doesn't go great into every situation like some other brawlers
Antonio
here.
Action says what is this?
What is... Oh, well, I'm playing ranked right now, if you're asking what I'm up to. I'm trying to catch up to Dust and Zom. They actually did pretty well this morning without me, so... Again, the faster I can help push them up, the better, because then that
Lewis
even gives
Edwards
me more time.
I4Y says is good.
Yeah.
Legend Hedwig says hi.
Hey, Edwig, how's it going? Because the faster I push up Zom and Dust...
Antonio Action says why can you not play with me?
Oh, guys, because you guys, I think, are maybe a bit too low in ranked as well, but also I promised Dust and Zom I'd help them, so...
Legend
again, I
Hedwig
can't really...
says I'm first on XP leaderboard.
You are? Right. I don't even think I'll stick with the jump, I guess. I probably don't even need it, but... I don't think the other one's going to help that much more anyway. Because I could just
Legend
use the
Hedwig
super
says
to break
also
open
me
walls.
Rex and Dane pushing together
Yes,
next season.
see, this is Hedwig, guys. This is what I'm saying. It's,
Legend Hedwig
I'm
says
already
if
booked
not
up.
Rex drastic.
yeah, Dead Draco. I remember.
Legend
But yeah, guys, I'm
Hedwig
already
says
very
Dead
booked up.
Draco.
But yeah, I have no problem helping anyone. in
Antonio
rank, so.
Action says ye, but like you now pushing lonely until you get their level.
Yes, but it's only for 2 more games. Like, it's really not that hard for me to push Mythic, guys. I just need even semi-confident teammates here. They are randoms, but again, it's whatever.
Budig East says Dane help me.
Help you with what, Anthony? The Surge push again? Or they got her max.
Antonio Action says ye okay I get it lol.
Yeah, again, so guys, the reason I don't want to push with lower tiers of rank right now while trying to get up to Zom and Dust, even if you guys are within range, is because the way ranked works
Legend
is
Hedwig says Dane Lemmy join.
if I play
Legend
with people...
Hedwig says I'm D2.
Oh my gosh. Look, even if you guys are within range to play with me in ranked, it's just going to slow me down from catching up to Dust and Zom here, which is exactly what I'm... Oh, man, I clicked the jump. I clicked it. Is even if you guys are within range...
I am D1.
Okay, no, I didn't even click it there, but... Just push the surge back, because he doesn't even have stage 3 yet.
For real?
Ooh, I don't know how that one missed, actually.
Zambucha says, hey, we scratched the ball.
Alright, we got 2 back. I didn't get the hypercharge fast enough. That always turns the match around. Alright, let's see if we can actually keep the blue star this time. I still don't know why you think that's what he's saying, so. Ping spike, I swear. I was lagging.
It's go time. Big spike, I swear. Don't do that.
Wodig East says WHO is Legend MTB.
Legend is also a Hedwig. Hedwig has like 1 million YouTube accounts or something.
Did someone hit me?
It's unfortunate having these walls on our side. I don't want to break it though, because it keeps us a bit safer from the Piper. I could probably break that wall there on the left at least, to keep the surge away a bit better. Max is going kind of crazy. Wow, what a pull there.
To my ACC.
Wow.
Wodig East says on YT.
Did you post something new, Anthony? And we'll probably have to run through 2 more matches here before I can end this one, but I'll check it out if you posted something.
Wodig East says yeah, only for you.
Yeah, okay, thanks, man. Alright, well, we'll check it in a second. Alright.
Wodig East says you need to help. Antonio Action says why your profile fully Earth fame so people don't target.
What? No, guys, the reason I'm in Earth, or well, not in Earth fame. The reason I have the battle card looking like this is because I was in a Kevu video yesterday. He was supposed to guess what fame rank was, and he kind of failed miserably, but again, that might sort of kind of be my fault. Alright, we got the lead
Jack
here.
the Bad
Right.
Random says what?
No, I'm serious, Jack. If you rewind yesterday's stream, you actually technically get
Jack
a
the Bad
spoiler.
Random says no way.
No, it's true.
Roski
It's true.
Edits says when will you do records? Wodig
After
East
I
says,
hit,
now look
after I
only
hit
for
Mythic
you.
2, Roski. Alright, Anthony, again, I still don't think you
Jack
understand
the
how.
Bad Random says were you finalist?
Oh no, but that's because Kevu failed to guess correctly. Like, again, it's gonna be a pretty funny video. I think you guys will enjoy it once you post it.
Jack the Bad Random says which round?
I want to say 2 or 3.
Big spike, I swear.
But again, it wasn't like a skill-based thing. It was literally just Kevu trying to guess who was the mole, as he puts it. Like who was a fake fame player or something. Or I guess the way the video ran, he was trying to guess who the Star Force player was, which was me. But again, he didn't even get close. Oh my god.
Jack the Bad Random says he thought you were Earth.
Wodig
I
East
don't.
says,
yeah, and dumb question.
Jack, I don't think he thought I had a fame
says
rank
Brock
at all,
is scratching the balls
which is
BCG.
hilarious.
Why would he
but-
scratch anything else besides balls?
What?
Jack the Bad Random says, wait, you were. Jack
Yes,
the Bad
I
Random
was.
says, lol.
Again, rewind the
Antonio
stream
Action
yesterday,
says, I
man.
can't G
I
on your club
secretly
Dane BCI
streamed
and
the
in a
entire
friend group
thing.
Plus 60k, and also I wanted to make edit, but I didn't know what sound to use, so I didn't make it raw.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know if just not having a sound effect means you shouldn't make a video, but...
Woodigeist says, now look only for you. Jack the Bad Random says, Bromy and you are now connected. You played with Kevu with WSM,
No.
WSM with Muyo, Muyo with me.
Wait, you played
Jack
with
the Bad
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Random says it's full circle.
Oh my god. If you say so, man. Again, guys, it wasn't...
says, hi Jack.
It wasn't my idea to be in a
Jack the
Kevu
Bad
bit, though.
Random
That's the
says,
funny
Muyo,
thing.
yay.
D.I.D.A.S was the one that got me into it somehow.
Jack the Bad Random says, I might add him on. Jack the Bad Random says, hi Dom.
They asked me to ask him for a shout. He didn't respond to anything I asked him, but I figure he's probably a really busy guy, right? I mean, he's almost at like 200k or something. All right, all right. I see. I don't know why they were mad at me, man. I ran a pretty decent KD there. I made a few mistakes, but again, I was lagging or whatever. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says, bro, Kevu is legit a child. I think WDYM
He's
busy.
a child. I don't
Jack
know
the
what he
Bad Random
does.
says, probably unemployed.
I don't know what he does in his free time, man. He's in the program, so he probably gets money off of YouTube, at least a decent chunk, I'll say, right? I don't know if it's enough to live on, but he seems like a decent
Jack
enough
the Bad
person,
Random
I guess.
says, LMAO.
Right? Like, I don't know the guy, but
Jack the Bad Random says, add him.
he wouldn't add me, man. He doesn't even think I'm a
says
real
it's been
Star
a whore.
Force. He doesn't. Wait till you see the video. You'll
TC2
understand.
Says, sorry late.
It's been an hour. How's it going, Gilly? Oh, hey, Doc, again. It doesn't matter if you guys are late. I just appreciate you showing up at all.
Woodigeist
I just
says,
need, like...
Dane, now look only for you.
I just need, like, one more match here.
Jack
I'm
the
50
Bad
elo
Random
away.
says, when will it come up, lol?
Oh, I have no idea, Jack. I don't know what his schedule is,
Zambucha
so...
says, Dane, whose bundle did you bought?
Again, Zab,
Who
you'll
says,
see when
can
I post the
join
vid
to
today.
trophy?
I'm not
Rusty
doing
Edit
it
says,
just
one
yet,
more
Gilly,
lock-in,
but...
bro, I want to join.
Yeah, you guys can join after I hit Mythic 2 year, because Dust, I think, has to charge his device again. But unfortunately, by the time he comes back, if you guys didn't know, we're running a tournament.
Says, bruh.
We're running a tournament
Antonio
today.
Action says, can you change your profile already or no?
I can, but...
Jack the Bad Random says, I am joining.
Alright. Guys,
Woodigeist
so...
says, Dane, now look.
Here's the thing.
2 says, so I said first.
Wait, it won't let me click the eye icon for some reason. What the heck?
Woodigeist says, I am join tournament.
Why is that coming
Jack
up?
the Bad Random says, did he find out at the end?
Jack,
Bad
I don't.
Random says,
Jack, I added him in my daily post. I still don't think he knows I was streaming that entire thing
Woodigeist
secretly.
says, Dane, help
I
me
still
now.
don't think he knows.
Jack the Bad
Oh my
Random
gosh.
says, do you know who's Wasim?
I know of Wasim. I don't usually watch his content though, Jack.
Jack the Bad Random says, wait, you were?
Yes.
Zambucha says, I mean, obviously Lex is right. BCZ, it was most worth it with the most cosmetics and most gems.
Jack,
Jack the Bad Random says, oh my god, bro, that's scummy.
Look, it was for fun, man. Look, it's technically spoilers for an unreleased video, but it's whatever, man. Again, I never wanted to be in the video, though. D.I.D.A.S was the one that wanted me to join because I had
Jack
Star
the
Force
Bad
fame
Random
just so
says,
they could
bro,
get in the
Wasim
video.
was and still is my Brawl Stars hero. I found Muyo through him.
Did I
2
unfriend
says,
you,
why
Gilly?
you unfriend me?
Look, so you haven't
Jack
been here in
the
a
Bad
while,
Random
Gilly,
says, bro,
but
do you know how I won the BP plus S?
I have no idea, Jack. I know you told me you did. I just don't know how you did
Woodigeist
it.
says, Dane, help me.
Alright. They don't have squad busters. Alright, so this is what I was talking about. Gilly, a while back, I want to say a week or two ago, I kind of, what's the word, mass removed a bunch of people on my friends list that didn't play squad
Woodigeist
busters.
says, now help Dane.
So again, if you want to just refriend me, just send me another request. Like, it's not a big deal, but I ran out of friend space, and I'm starting to almost get close to running out again. I can only accept like 24 more people
Woodigeist
max
says,
here,
now
so...
help Dane. Antonio Action
Oh, right,
says, are you buying Pro Pass?
I bought all the passes in the game so far. Alright, I have it now if that's what you mean. Alright, give me a second, because Anthony,
Jack
I
the
think, wanted
Bad
me to
Random
check their
says, I
video.
joined Mighty BS Club. The president when Mighty leaves is Aussie. Like Vice basically, I glazed him in Mighty's stream. I joined his club after 2 weeks. Woodigeist says, now help. Woodigeist says, only for you.
Give me 1 second. Let me see what the phone call was.
ProfinW says Goo11. Jack the Bad Random says then I saw him playing with Jimbo and Muyo for the 24-hour stream. I went to his stream. The BPS came to me after I had 6/50th votes. Jack the Bad Random says I got 2. He felt bad I claimed accidentally and he gave me another 1.
Oh my gosh, Jack.
Woodageist says
It's free real
GoPro
estate.
12.
I think
Jack
it was
the
a
Bad
spam
Random
call.
says $21 worth.
Because there's no message.
Antonio Action says aw I wasted 35 gems for nothing. 2 smoothies.
Alright, hang on, let me...
Dust
Yeah, it's
Brawl
probably
says
spam.
Dane when are we fixing the BP issue?
Dust, wait, are you available now, Dust? I don't know if... I keep trying to get you and Azam together. I'm like 50 elo away from M2 right
Dust
now.
Brawl says number.
Yeah, okay, you're not. Alright. So yeah, we'll still have to wait like the 4 hours or whatever then. Alright. So yeah, if you guys want to push
Woodageist
records
says, Dane,
/trophies
now
with
help
me
me.
in the meantime. What, Anthony, I'm trying to pull up... So you said you want me to watch like, was a video on your channel quick, right?
Zombucha says Dust let's play.
Give me 1 second.
Woodageist says I posted. Dust
Okay,
Brawl
okay.
says I ain't gonna risk losing the match due to busyness.
Right. Okay.
Jack the Bad Random says I have more than Gilly now in terms of trophies. P2's highest rank in ranked of all time. ProfinW says NGLI didn't play Brawl stats like at all lately. Just claiming daily stuff. Too locked in on Project Rise.
Hey, Profin, how's
Zombucha
it going,
says
man?
what? Jack the Bad
locked in
Random
on-
says wait no she has
Yeah,
more.
it seems like you've been enjoying
Dust
it, right?
Brawl
You
says,
said when you
but
get
I am
good
risking
randoms
my
at
win
least.
streak in knockout 5v5 skull. Zombucha
Alright.
says Dust WDYM. Jack the Bad Random says can you check my battle card Dane?
I can.
Antonio Action says can you give me advice
You want
which
me to
game
check
I
your battle
should
card,
BB
Jack?
push her last 3,000
Right.
trophies for Prestige 2.
Hang on, guys.
Woodageist says now help Dane. Dust
Okay,
Brawl
the-
says Dane
Anthony,
when
the-
we gone fix the BP prob.
We're, again,
2 says
as
can you
soon
not
as...
unfriend me I am in a thing that I have lot of exams and I need to study. Jack the Bad Random
Okay.
says Antonio
Well, just
ask
send me another request, Gilly. Again, I'll remember this time,
Jack
okay?
the Bad Random says Dane
I'm gonna
can
have
you
to-
please HLP
I'm gonna have
me
to make
get
a
10
list
pages
of
2S.
people that have specifically asked me
Dust
not to
Brawl
unfriend
says
them,
Blaze is sad.
so I don't forget.
Jack the Bad Random says to have
'Cause
like
there's at least,
battle
like,
card tough.
10 of you that get kind of
Dust
triggered
Brawl
if I do
says
that.
cuz Blaze is
But
sad.
again, I don't do it intentionally,
Woodageist
though.
says Dane
Or
have
not,
you looked?
like, you know, in a mean way. Alright, so guys, Anthony has a video he wants us to see here, I guess.
Dust Brawl
called,
says K now chaw.
It's called
Dust
Dane
Brawl
Help Me
says
for some reason.
CYA. Antonio Action says Yee me lol.
Alright, let me see if I can
Jack the
pull
Bad
it up
Random
here.
says Dane can you please HLP me get 10 pages 2S. Zombucha
Why
says
is
okay
this-
Dust but
why
can
is
we
this
do the
so
ranked
fast?
push right now?
Move the file into
Woodageist
the
says
space.
Dane don't unfriend me.
I can barely tell
Zombucha
what I'm looking
says-
at here. Oh, it's a Kappa. Is it the purple one? Do you move the purple one into the slot, Anthony? Why is it making you do this?
Woodageist
What the heck
says
is
I
this?
need to do for.
To get Discord, it's making you do this to download Discord? Man, I've never even seen this before. I think you have to move the purple vial into the triangle slot. I think that's what it looks like. Yeah, let me run it one more time. Move the vial, if I can pause it, into the it says empty something. It keeps getting blurry every time I pause it though. Might have went too little fast because it says move over the purple one. So I think all you
Jack
have to
the
do,
Bad
Anthony,
Random says ICE
is
are
move
getting too smart
the
in the
purple
future. We
vial
won't be capable
into
to
the
solve
slot.
CAPTCHA.
Yeah, I don't. What even is this, man? I've never seen this Kappa before, or CAPTCHA, however you pronounce it. All right. Well, let me pull back up Brawl Stars
Zombucha
so I can
says
look at your
that looks
account,
like
Jack.
a virus.
Yeah, are we sure this is the real Discord, Anthony? Because usually you just download it from like your Play Store or something, man. All right, all right. Let's take a look at Jack's account quick here.
The
been a
rocks
while.
Speak to me.
All right, let's see what we got. Here's Jack. Again, Big Nub showed me this way to find you guys quicker if I have you hearted, so that's nice.
Zombucha says Discord doesn't do anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know,
Two
Zom.
says
I
I
don't
am at live BCIM at Thailand now.
know. Yeah, how's it been, Gilly? We haven't talked to you in a
Woodigist
while.
says how I do
You
that.
said you're taking some exams?
2 says so I don't need to study. Zambucha
Okay,
says
okay.
you just download the appo and select you age.
So, yeah, I have no idea what they're going on about, Zom. I've never seen anyone have to do that for Discord before.
Antonio Action says, but Dane, what is best map for BBP to push or someone else?
But no, BB
Woodigist
is in a really
says,
good
what
spot
happened?
right now. The best
2
map.
says how it been.
It's
Woodigist
been
says
alright.
dead.
I mean, we're making a lot of progress
2
on the
says
watch
not
hours,
good.
so pretty good, Gilly. Not good. I mean, I think it's been you know we've been making progress on the channel here. That's all I could really ask for.
2
Alright,
says
so-
brawl ball.
Yeah, Brawl Ball is a good suggestion, I would say, for BB. Even Showdown, maybe, or Solo Showdown, especially with the fusions for BB
2
would be
says
really
it's
good.
been not good.
Oh, it's been not good for you? Were the tests really hard or something, Gilly? Jack, what did you want me to look at your profile
Zambucha
for?
says Dane win that one game so we can continue the push.
Alright, well, Zom, Dust says he doesn't want it. He is technically available right now, but sometimes, you know, if someone asks him to do something, he doesn't want to have to randomly leave in the middle of a match.
Jack
So
the
he
Bad
said it'd be
Random
better
says IDKI
if we
felt
wait
left
4
out.
hours.
Greater than.
Oh,
2 says
okay,
B,
Jack.
it's
Well,
really hard.
this is in fact your
Jack the
account.
Bad Random
Oh my
says
gosh.
LMAO. Woodigist says Dane, that's why I never downloaded Discord.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says Dane, you want BP plus.
Wait, Jack. Do you
Zambucha
wait?
says,
I have an
wait, I'll
idea. Wait,
MSG
hang on.
him.
Wait, Jack.
Jack
You
the Bad
have a Brawl
Random
Pass
says
Plus?
help me get 10 prestige 2s.
You actually have an extra one? Because I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. This might actually help me quite a bit, but I don't want you to give
Jack
it
the
to
Bad
me.
Random says 2 technically.
All right, Jack. If
says,
you
"Yo,
actually
Jinwoo."
could, is it? Let me show you what I'm talking
Woodigist
about.
says can we email then? Antonio Action says so sad you guys have Discord, sadly enough that means I need to get the Brawl Pass lol.
Oh my gosh! All right.
2
So
says Jinwoo.
here's
Jack the Bad
thing.
Random says will I get paid back? Jack
Well-
the Bad Random says IJS wanna help you out LMAO.
Oh, okay. Well, look. Here's
2
the
says
thing.
Jinwoo.
Is Dust beat Blaze in a 1v1, and he asked Blaze to give him a Brawl Pass if he won, and he did.
2
And
says Jinwoo.
Blaze went to give the.
2 says Jinwoo.
I don't know what that means, Gilly.
Woodigist
Oh my
says
gosh.
give me. 2
Anthony,
says
look, I
Jinwoo.
can't just give these away.
2 says
It's a bit more
Jinwoo.
complicated. All right.
Roski Edits says PLSBP giveaway.
Guys,
to
I
learn
am.
to broke
I'm
to buy
trying
BP.
to solve this issue so I can do a
2
Brawl
says
Pass giveaway,
Jinwoo.
guys. So look.
Jack the Bad Random says brew. 2
Alright.
says Jinwoo. Zambucha says stop spamming brother.
I don't know what Jinwoo even means. Is it? It's translating Jinwoo to Jinwoo. I don't know what it means. All right. So Jack, here's the thing. So
Woodigist
Dust-
says no if I win I can have 1-1-B1.
what? Look. Okay. So Dust was supposed to get a Brawl Pass from Blaze, and Blaze actually was trying to give it to him, but again, it said it wasn't working or something. So Dust said he should give it to me, and then I could then transfer it to him. But the issue is, once you get a pass donated to you, you can't then donate it again
Woodigist
for
says
some
I
reason.
win I
like
want
it's in their
1-2.
terms. So now
2
I just kind of
says
have this
Jinwoo
Brawl
is anime
Pass.
characters.
That again, if I were to use it, I'd have to upgrade it to a Brawl Pass Plus anyway. So it'd technically be like getting a discounted pass, but I was never supposed to get it in the first place. So, is it possible, Jack? Maybe you could just send him a Brawl Pass
2
Plus.
says when Roblox.
And then
Woodigist
actually-
says 1v1 Dane, then I win 2.
And Jack, if you do
Broski
that,
Edits says can we
maybe
1v1 with Colt, and if I win give me BP plus.
because if you did that, Jack, then maybe I could even gift you one of mine back, perhaps. Would that make sense? Again, I'm just the issue is this Brawl Pass I have, I can't give away. So what Dust wanted me to do is give him the giveaway one because he
Woodigist
can't
says
get that
Dane
one.
1v1. If I win, give me Brawl Pass plus.
Oh my gosh. Anthony, I'm not quite to the point on the channel where I'm earning money where I can actually do that yet, because the only passes I have right now I've been holding on to from that I bought last year. That's why I still have some. I bought them at the discounted price, just so I wouldn't have to
Antonio
spend as
Action
much
says,
later
can
on.
you not give from profile like from Supercell?
I can, and
Zambucha says, but
Antonio,
isn't the problem with Dust not being able to claim the Brawl Pass from anyone?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, so maybe that won't work
Antonio
then.
Action
'Cause
says
he said
you
his
don't want to pay money, but
'cause
like from
Dust-
Supercell
yeah,
gifts.
Dust's account is like
Two
underage, I
says
guess,
when
right?
Roblox.
When
Two
Roblox.
says Z top yapping so much.
Well, I'm just trying to explain the issue. All right. Well, yeah, I guess he can't accept any except from the Supercell Content Creator Giveaway then, right? So I think I still have to do it that way. It just doesn't really seem to be a good way around it. And then I'll probably have to accept this one and upgrade it to a Pass Plus because I can't give this one away. And then I'll just have to give him
Roski Edit
the other
says
one.
1v1.
Because there's
Two
nothing I can
says
do.
stop yapping.
You want to do
Two
a
says
regular
but when
one?
Roblox.
I don't mind doing regular
Antonio
1v1s,
Action says can
Roski.
someone send him the
but
link from Watts?
I can't really give you guys anything for beating me, and you people don't usually beat me anyway. Like I'm not trying to brag, but I am pretty good at this game, guys.
Zambucha
Right.
says the problem is he
me-
is just not able to claim the Brawl
Yes,
Pass BCZ
yes, exactly.
of the age limit.
Exactly, Zom. So
Two
I'm
says
so.
I want 1v1.
All right, well, guys, let me finish this last match for
Roski
ranked
Edit
then, and
says
we'll
let's see then.
and then we'll see what we can do after
Woolagist
this.
says
Okay.
Dane change profile.
I will. Look, I didn't even finish explaining what I was trying to explain
Zambucha
because so
says
many
I
of you
don't
showed
think
up.
Jack trying to give him the BP will solve the problem.
You know, you're right, Zom. I forgot it was considered the underage account, so it just won't work. I have to give him the other one, unfortunately. There really is no other way. All right. And then I'm just going to have to... Again, the main thing that makes
Two
me
says,
sad
I
here
want Adder play trophy with you.
is I won't be able to do the giveaway this season because I have to do that
Woolagist
now.
says I need to go bye. See you later.
All right. Again, thank you for showing up, Anthony. We'll see you later then.
Antonio Action says Dane just likes Brawl Stars. Maybe he never playing Roblox. Just stop yapping at Roblox.
Well, again, Antonio, I think you start showing up. I don't know if you've been here when Gilly was here, but Gilly's been asking for
Jack the
Roblox
Bad Random says I
for a
just
long
wanted
time.
to give you the Brawl Pass. Two says if you win, can I play trophy with you?
Well, again, Jack, if you really do
Jack
just
the
want to
Bad
give me
Random
one
says
for the
buy
sake
a
of
Little
it,
Caesar's pizza.
to buy a little. That's up to you, Jack, right? Like, if you just want to give me one for the sake of giving me one, that's up to
says
you. But
Roblox,
I
yeah,
certainly won't
play
ask you
Roblox.
for one. They really
Antonio
want me to take
Action
me out here. Why
says
not?
ye, but like if you don't like it, don't spam it.
I think the Brock
Two
guy
says
wants to
for
switch.
almost all the year.
But again, he doesn't even have the
Antonio
buffies,
Action
so.
says don't want to be mean, but like.
Yeah, no, I agree. We don't really need to spam
Two
in the chat,
says,
guys.
wow.
Like, if you chat once or twice, I'm gonna see it, or I'm even gonna hear
Two
it.
says
So.
wanna play Roblox.
Not right now, Gilly. Again, maybe in the future, if this channel really starts taking off and I
Jack
get
the
more
Bad
time, like
Random
even on
says, Dane
weekends,
show
maybe
her
or
full
something.
face on camera, bro. All we see is her top left side.
Well, Jack, you guys are supposed
says
to.
I like Roblox and Brawl Stars, but buy in later.
You guys, okay, yeah, you got it, Anthony. You guys are supposed to yell at me when I'm hunching because my chair has no backing on it. Like, I actually have to sit up straight, guys. or I
Two
might.
says I asked, wow.
I might get a bent spine
TRB
in
Blaze
5 years or
BS
something.
says, oh my Dane, you look handsome.
I thank you, Blaze. Oh my gosh, okay. They have Mortis? Please tell me this guy wants to switch. Does he have a
Two
good Leo?
says, when do?
He wants to switch with the other.
Jack
Will
the
he
Bad
switch with
Random
him?
says, should I ship a spinny chair LMAO?
No, you don't
Two
have to do
says
anything,
Roblox.
Jack. Like, we have
Two
one,
says,
but
when Roblox.
the one I have up here doesn't. Right. Well, I don't know yet, Gilly, but again, if this channel really starts taking off, I might have more time to dedicate to streams even on weekends, which means I could try doing other things and see if you guys
Jack
like
the Bad
it.
Random says, are there like tariffs?
Tariffs?
Zambucha says,
On
Ayo
chairs?
Blaze, what the?
I don't
TRB
know.
Blaze BS says, WTF.
But there's no way we have a win trader at Mythic, man.
You
Are
Big
you
Nub
kidding
says, hey Goo Squad.
me? Is he
Antonio
lagging?
Action
Is
says,
he
bro,
actually
he says
lagging? or-
MABYE later in the future.
Okay, he's playing in a different
TRB
universe, guys.
Blaze BS says, I lost all.
I guess he's lost.
Jack the Bad Random says, like
Alright,
exporting
well,
items.
That is unfortunate.
Two says, PLS not in next week. In next week, I am getting 10k days on 99.
You know, I might actually still be able to win this simply because I'm playing Griff and they have Mortis, as long as I can get the RT down.
TRB Blaze BS says, nah Dane, you carry.
I have to. What other choice do I
Zambucha
have?
says, hi Nub. TRB Blaze BS says, OMG, thanks bro. You Big Nub says, hi Zom. Two says, YK, what is 99? Jack the
is
Bad
90,
Random
right?
says, by the way, I got one of my Lithuanian friends to 100k the same game I got 50k. TRB Blaze BS says zombie. 2 says you big nubs. Jack the Bad Random says he finished the journey. I am halfway.
I
TRB
really can't.
Blaze
This
BS
Brock must
says
be
nubbly.
feeding. I'm just gonna follow him because that's what he's trying to do, right? I
Two
can't
says
tell if he's
99 in the
actually this
forest.
awful or.
Antonio
What is
Action
happening
says,
to this
son,
Brock?
you G1 the stream BC like the title. The pro ranked push continues. Martial Arts Uniform Supercell Creator Giveaway 3,000 watch hours. 2 o'clock and you guys begging for Roblox. It's a Brawl Stars stream lol.
I can't get near our team when he has
TRB
that
Blaze
super.
BS says that's true.
Kinda have to hope he keeps whiffing his shots, I guess. Not really all that much I can do.
TRB Blaze BS says I bet there's plenty of live Roblox streams. Jack
That's a
the
good
Bad
point.
Random says waiter are going full in on ranked because you failed last season at like M1.
I didn't fail, and I made it to M2. I had to stop simply because I run out of time because
2
I
says
spent
I
so much
play trophy
time.
with you after you win.
Because I spent so much time trying to help you guys push in rank. That's why I never have enough time at the end of the season.
You can't spell refund without.
Alright, we'll still take that somehow. Again, I don't know what the heck was going on with the rock there.
Jack the Bad Random says just cook yourself, I give you permission.
Cook myself.
Jack the Bad Random says I want her battle card as Star Force and Pro.
Yeah, that would
2
be
says
nice, Jack.
when you win I play with you.
Alright, well again, you guys, we'll see what we can do after this match, yeah.
Antonio Action says I almost have Meg Hypercharged Skin 27 more smoothies.
Nice. I think you guys are closer than I am, but I'm
You
not
big
claiming the
nub
Mega
says
Quest.
you playing with people this round?
It's a bling thing.
Well, I have to go through 2 sets because that's just how rank works, guys. But yeah, I'm playing with the random rock here
TRB
who
Blaze
is sort of
BS
okay at
says
the game, I
such a
guess.
good grip. 2
Well,
says I am playing with you pouting. Jack the
You're
Bad
playing with
Random
me.
says one of these seasons you have to do rank yourself plays.
But
TRB Blaze
maybe one
BS
season.
says are you still in Mythic? Dust
what?
Brawl says I prestige dash and am at 18 Winsy Reed.
Bro, that Byron just threw
Jack
so
the Bad
hard.
Random says Gilly is so immature and persistent in GL.
I don't think you understand,
Jack
guys.
the Bad Random says just chill.
You can't run against a
TRB
wall when
Blaze
Grip
BS
has his
says
super.
Dusty.
The amount of damage you're gonna soak up
TRB
from those
Blaze
bank
BS
notes.
says hi Dust. Dust Brawl says sub Blaze.
That was a terrible play
2
from the
says I
Byron
am
there.
playing with you after IDC.
Alright, well,
Zambucha says Dust you ready now?
we already had some people asking for some 1v1, so I suppose we'll
You
run
big
those
nut
first.
says
and
I
then
bought the 20
we'll
smoothie
see what
drops in the
happens
shop
after.
just because I was way behind and prob wouldn't get the skin.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says hey Dane Shiver or Timbers turns out being threatened to play with Gilly.
I'm being
Dust
threatened.
Brawl says Nomi is not ready.
Good.
TRB Blaze BS says wait Dane can you at least buy me a Matcherino pin?
Well,
TRB Blaze BS
guys,
says
look.
no need to get me out of debt.
I really don't
He
have
says
funding
BCIGTG
for those
more
sorts
2
of things
hours.
yet. I do not,
Dust
guys.
Brawl
I don't
says
think you
buy
understand.
CYA.
I do not make
Jack
money
the Bad
from
Random
streaming
says
yet.
Bro
at
Muyo
all.
is MSGING me.
They got me
Jack
into
the
the
Bad
gas.
Random says
gosh.
all. Jack the Bad Random says IMPANICKIN. Zambucha says why is that Dust beat? TRB Blaze BS says bye bye. TRB Blaze BS says Mayo is message you skull.
Moyo is.
You big nub says bro Dane can you buy me unlimited brawl passes? Jack the Bad
Unlimited.
Random says it's like
See,
staying
I
calm
think
in
you guys
front
are
of
just.
a 10 out of
I think
10
you guys are just trolling now.
2 says can I play with you? Antonio Action
Again,
says
you guys
I have
can
one
just
big
not for
problem in
ranked
Brawl
right now.
Stars.
What is
I made
he
my
doing,
account
man?
a while ago and when Draco came out I made him power level 11 but now his super
I-
doesn't do DMGDC.
I cannot sit.
I didn't know
I
you could
cannot sit
upgrade
in the
that.
bushes, guys. I cannot sit
Jack
in the
the Bad
bushes
Random
because
says I
they die
am
too
getting
fast.
MSGED by Muyo Brew.
Act right now,
Jack the Bad
Jack.
Random says what do I say?
Hi, say hi.
TRB
I
Blaze
guess, I don't know.
BS says no.
Tell me you're a big
TRB
fan.
Blaze BS says just one Matcherino pin. You big nub says well I am but I don't know if other are. Zambucha says I don't know if it's just me or the stream is unusually laggy, like unwatchable laggy.
I think it might just be
Jack
you,
the Bad
though.
Random says yes.
And I don't know why, but
TRB
no one else
Blaze
seems to be
BS
having that
says,
issue.
Dane, if I buy you a Brawl Pass, can you buy me Maturino pin?
I
You
guess
Big
so.
Nub
I
says
mean,
it's just you this time, Zom.
the pin is technically
TRB
cheaper.
Blaze BS says both of them combined is like $8 and a Brawl Pass is 12.
Can I actually get you both, though? I don't know if it'll let me do
Only a
both.
minor setback.
But the Brock just keeps going down too fast here, man.
Jack
The
the
thing
Bad Random
is,
says he's thanking me for being there.
the thing
Greater
is,
than greater
oh,
than.
I see.
Jack the Bad Random says so cute.
The thing is, I need to get down either RT or Byron because they just outranged me too much here. Because getting down the Mortis
You
doesn't
Big
really
Nub
matter.
says so Goo Squad,
Not against
how are we
Rift.
doing? Jack the Bad Random says Goon Squad. Jack the Bad Random says really good Big Nub. 2 says duty. Antonio Action says I am pushing heist since I like it. I got from 700 to 800 almost P2.
I don't think I can win this at this point. I really don't.
Jack the Bad Random says Dane help me get 10 prestige 2s. I have 6 tenths. 2 says Doodale. Zambucha says I tried to restart but it's getting frozen every 0.5 second.
Alright, well, I don't think that set me back too far, so I just gonna have to run 2 more, I guess. You tried to restart, but it's still freezing. That sounds like maybe an internet issue, Zom? I don't know.
2 says Doodle.
Why did it translate my username as bargain? Alright. Alright, we've got gem grab, gem front on the blue coin. So again, standard for me, just get rid of... Oh, they actually got rid of it already. Alright, next let's go Rico then.
You Big Nub says bargain.
Bargain bin? Oh my gosh. What the... I love you?
2 says bro you
What
can
the
say SMTH.
What's his... Guys, what's his title gotta be if his username is I love you so?
Zambucha says no my internet is fina everything else is working even other vids on YT.
That is very strange,
You
Zom.
Big
I
Nub
don't know.
says Dane did you get a haircut?
Oh my god, you still
Antonio
asking?
Action says Dane maybe I can get a clip with you for my last game P2BB.
Potentially, Antonio. Alright, again, I don't know how you
2
start with
says
bow
Dane.
here, but whatever. I think I either go Crow or Surge. It's probably the safest ones here. I could even still go Chester. I might want to just because they have Star Nova. I know Star Nova outranges Meg, so I probably don't want to go with
Zambucha
that.
says wait did you win the previous game?
No, again,
says
I
Dane.
got close,
You
but
Big
they just
Nub
kept going
says
down
Gilly
too
let the
fast.
man play ranked skull. 2 says Dane. 2 says Dane. 2 says
What do I have to
Dane.
do to get and join your
Jack
club?
the Bad
Big
Random
Nub
says
is...
Dane what do I have to do
Jack,
to get
Big
to
Nub
join
is
her
here
club?
right now. You can ask
2 says
him.
Dane.
You can ask
2
him.
says Dane. Jack the Bad Random says Big Nub just silence. 2 says Dane.
They're actually going to go with Bolt.
Jack the Bad Random says please.
Yeah, I can counter
2
that with
says
Surge
Dean.
here, though, off the jump.
Jack the Bad Random says Gilly Ema be respectful. Jack the Bad Random says Saint you. You Big Nub says I timed Gilly out.
Yeah,
Jack the Bad
again,
Random says W.
if they start spamming like
Jack
that, you
the
kind of
Bad
have
Random
to.
says she annoying Ash.
Ash Brawl Stars?
Let's party!
Alright, so again, the reason I have not changed my battle card yet,
Jack
guys,
the
is
Bad Random
because
says as hell.
I'm 1 tower, or perfect run in the tower away from getting the new unbeatable title or whatever it is. So I figured I'd just wait until then. Because again, I could get it by tomorrow. So.
Jack the Bad Random says by the way what was Kevin's reaction?
Reaction to what?
Sambucha says, okay Dane, as you can see this MSG the stream is lagging so much I actually can't understand a one singular word MSG my once you ready for push.
Man, I don't know what to say
says,
though.
I will try and get you in the club if you have 5k under the trophy limit at the time, so 75k right now. Jack
Yeah,
the Bad Random says, I think you
here.
want upload cause you got kicked out too early. Jack the Bad Random says, you buying Star Force. Antonio Action says, bro I am pushing so hard DD in Heist I got 150 trophies already 200 more.
I can stop the count. I don't know if we're gonna be able to catch the ball though. I'm gonna have to hope he messes up or something. If we just hold the gem mine, I bet all three of us could get him. He's already gonna be like a mile away. There's no way to catch him. I'm just gonna have to sit on the gem mine again. They clearly can't stop him here, so I can't take one of the sides. So I think ideally we're trying to get Bo to be gem carrier again. They kind of just let the draft slip on this one. Because the bolters are going to want to force into me if I'm holding all the gems. See, you notice how he turns around there? Yeah, at the same time. I don't know if we could deal with both of them, man. They're not doing anything. I already got hypercharged though, and it's only been like a minute 20 into the match. Just gonna have to try and catch him. I could definitely do enough damage here. Nice, so low. Almost had him there. Bro, 2 matches.
Jack the Bad
They just
Random
don't-
says it's cooked.
They just don't listen
You
to
Big
the
Nub
draft,
says,
man.
if anyone can guess the number in thinking of I'll give you 1,000,000 coins. Jack the Bad Random says I had same map and lost. Roski Edits says I told you.
Bro, you cannot first pick Bo. I don't know why
Action
people don't
says
understand
16.
that yet. You cannot, absolutely cannot first pick Bo ever in this meta right now. He'll just get crushed immediately. Alright, again, Heist we can do a lot more here. This one usually goes by pretty quick, so again, blue coin standard for me.
Jack the Bad
get rid of
Random
8-bit.
says 7. TRB Blaze BS says why
you
can't
gamble?
I gamble? Jack the Bad Random says 1 to 100.
Well, the gamble cooldown is off, so you should be able to. Unless the bot's like breaking or something. Again, if a lot of you
Big
try to
Nub
do it all at the
says just
same
any
time,
number.
yeah, it might not work if you use the all commands. Right, they actually did get rid of Chuck here, so next alternative. Yeah, I think this guy has to go Miko again.
Jack the
players
Bad
that don't
Random
have
says
anything, man.
87. Jack the Bad Random says 99.
I'll probably just
Jack
be
the
on
Bad
Surge
Random
again.
says 98.
Actually, I might even go
Jack the Bad
Clancy
Random
here.
says 1.
They're gonna play Bull.
Jack the Bad Random says 0. Antonio Action says
Yeah, Griff's good
1000. You Big Nub says you only get one guess. TRB Blaze BS says I am not losing anything. Antonio Action
one?
says 1M. Did
Lola
I get it
Moore.
right?
Actually,
Jack the
you know
Bad
what?
Random says oh.
I should just go Colt.
You Big Nub says number.
I should just go Colt here. Alright.
You Big Nub says, Dane, guess a number.
Guess a number, any number. 21. Why are we guessing numbers? Again, I figure here, since I think I gotta go with Silver Bullet. I want Speed Loader, but I think I need Silver Bullet more. Because if I could just keep the bull away with the Griff here and let Miko take over the safe, it should be pretty easy. Obviously, we can get rid of the potential for the penny to do well immediately just by getting rid of the walls on the sides.
Time for trouble.
TRB Blaze BS says, Haw.
Yeah, Griff's doing the same thing.
Antonio
So.
Action says 21. Jack the Bad Random says 77. You
I
Big
kinda
Nub
wish-
says, dang it.
I really kind of wish he was shooting at him when we're here. Just kind of healing up, I guess. What the heck was that super?
You Big Nub says it didn't let me give you a mil Dane.
Well, I don't really need coins,
Antonio
guys.
Action says Big Nub is it 21.
Okay, yeah, so the penny basically has nowhere
You
to
Big
put their
Nub says
cannon
yeah.
now. It was actually. Oh my gosh. Wait, why were we guessing though?
No way!
You Big Nub says I said first person to get it right got a million coins.
Well, I don't need a
Antonio
million
Action
coins.
says could I have them
Oh
then?
my gosh.
You Big Nub says and 21 is my favorite number.
It is. Oh my gosh. Just lucky, I guess, guys. I don't know what to say.
Check out my headshot.
Alright. I might even just want to start dealing some safe damage myself here. If Griff can keep him off the safe better.
Antonio Action says Big Nub could you slide me
Catch
10k?
Just slide it over. Yeah, there we go. I think they needed me to do a bit more on the safe too, but obviously it's only after we get most of the walls down. Because the spike was starting to pitch in as well.
Too pretty for pain.
Antonio Action says thank you. Jack the Bad Random says Dane use GG next game. Jack the Bad Random
Really?
says for SZ Gusta.
I don't know. We don't even know what the mode is. We don't even know what brawlers they're gonna play.
Jack the Bad Random says I have same map as URN. Who do I use Dane?
Well,
Jack the Bad Random says Diamond.
it's very hard for me to tell you who to play without knowing what their actual draft is. And I can give you the general good picks, but I can't guarantee they're going to work without knowing what they're playing.
Jack the Bad Random says recommend.
Alright, you got your standards, Chuck, Griff. I mean, Griff's pretty coveted right now just because of the damage he can output.
Jack the Bad Random says you weren't fast enough.
Oh my.
Jack the Bad Random says I am on Starnova.
Alright, well, I
Jack
mean,
the Bad Random says episode 67.
again, for this,
Antonio Action says oh so is gamble nothing or double finno why I get it I taught just random.
it's random, the gambling. We didn't quite keep the bull off the safe long enough that time.
Antonio Action says oh.
Yeah, Miko is running the right star power, right?
Antonio Action says then I gamble everything lol.
Why?
Jack the Bad Random says Hank mods me.
I've been doing the same thing the entire time. Why would you randomly switch to waste the piggy bank on it there? There's now I gotta defend against both of them here. Alright, we actually are still ahead here somehow.
Antonio Action says Let's Go went from 5k to 20k.
Assist Nico now at this point as long as yeah, Griff can keep the bull away. The penny and the spike don't even really matter.
Says I am back.
You just need to keep bull off the save. Right, there we go. Much better set there. Alright, so again, we could probably get it in one here.
2 says can I join now?
Well, again, ideally it's just right after I hit M2, guys, because I'm just trying to catch up to Dustin.
Jack the Bad Random says OMG.
It's, again, I would have been done already.
Random says we had 378 in HP.
Wow.
Jack the Bad Random says HAHA.
Again, ideally I would have been done already, guys, but you saw what the last two sets I was playing with were, so. Alright, we got gem grab undermine on the blue coin, so again, standard for me, just get rid of
2 says
music,
gamble
man.
1.
Oh, it's exclamation mark gamble and then you say the coin for it to work, Yuli. Otherwise, you're just screaming the word gamble and the number 1. I guess
Antonio Action says I went from 10k to 40k.
I was gonna say Star Nova, but he doesn't have Star Nova. Pick up Surge, so I'll probably just go with Meg.
Zombucha says I actually think there has to be some problem with the stream. Everything is working for me fine besides this stream.
But I don't know,
Jack
Zom.
the Bad
Why?
Random says I am D1.
Zom, why is
Jack
it only
the Bad
you
Random
though?
says can I push
like,
L1 with you?
Can you? What if you try a different account maybe? I really have no idea. Actually, I should probably just steal bolts honestly. Then they can. They're just gonna go Janet the whole time. Right. And generally, we should have the easier time here. Because again, 8-bit, he has to run the extra credits to actually get Bolt down. The rest have a jump, but I'm not really that worried. Because I'm not going to be the gem carrier. Or at least I hope my teammates know how to carry the gems.
Jack the Bad Random says should Cord's name be Cornelius, then we would call him Corn. Abram Opal says no, it's doing the same.
It's... Oh, right, because that's you on the other account, Zom. Yeah, I really have no idea then. I'm not sure what to say. Yeah, these players aren't too crazy here, so... Too crazy.
2 says no, I have 0 points loudly crying.
0 points? You mean XP or? Actually, he was running the extra credits. I figured as much, but see if I could just get the gems off him, maybe.
Karama _ 124 says, and there is one of my accounts I can't even chat on. 2 says why gamble not working.
Should be working. Some people are using it. Oh man, tried to run the jump there. Just have to run it back again.
Antonio Action says Dane, since I have 70k Illume coins, will I get more now every like second or minute? Jack the Bad Random
that's
says,
not-
"Aw man, I lost."
That's not how it works, Anthony.
2 says,
so-
"Why we can't we?" Zombucha says, "Restart the stream, brother."
I don't think that's
2
gonna
says
work,
C.
Zom. Because you were complaining about that yesterday too, so I think it's something else. Because again, if it's running fine for everyone else, it has to be something with your connection. I just don't know what it is.
Two says, "I see black."
See black? The game should be on the screen. It looks like it is on my end. Maybe your stream isn't live right now, Gilly?
Zombucha says, "Am I actually the only one feeling this lag?" Antonio Action says that your thing, Dan.
Well, no one
2
else has
says
said
black
anything.
screen.
No one else has said anything, Zom, so I think so. I don't know. Alright, if I could just keep them low on health, again, they should be able to get away with the gems here.
Two
was
says,
hoping
"I
he'd run
see
into the
black
fire
screen.
there.
I can't see you playing GG."
I mean, it's showing up on my end. I don't know. All I can assume is your stream isn't live.
Antonio Action says, "I hate my randoms like they AFK for trophies, so I do 1 vs 3 let you lol." Zombucha says, "Okay, just focus on winning this game so I don't need to watch this and we can finally play."
Well, yeah, but we still
2
gotta wait
says,
for
"WTHHH."
Dust, so-
Jack the Bad Random says, "Bunch of skill issues today, I am seeing it all."
Skill issues. Well, again, it's only the
Antonio
second day
Action
of the
says,
season,
"I am
Jack.
1850, almost 2K on BB." 2 says, "When Roblox."
Oh my gosh. I don't know, Gilly. We'll have to see. Again, if you're very, very insistent about it, like Anthony, we can take a YouTube poll and see if people really want that over
2
Brawl
says,
Stars.
"Due time."
Alright, well, again, I'm holding the gems now. I definitely didn't want to be the one holding the gems. Whatever. I'm gonna have to wait for my teammates to make space for me. Like, I don't know what they're doing right now. They should be trying to push them back up the map, but that's just not happening. And I can't just run in with 6 gems anymore, so.
2 says, "I don't want to live stream."
You don't want to live stream? But you don't have to live stream. No one would make you, I don't think. What are my teammates doing? Man, just make any space for me so I can move up the map.
Two says, "I just want to play with you Roblox."
Right. Well, they're going to get the count anyway. At least I can push up now.
Antonio Action says, "Oh, 1,500 credits for Saturn fame."
What happened? They never made any space.
2 says, "Can we play Roblox?"
Well, you can play Roblox. Really, no one will stop you. Alright, we got Brawl Ball spiraling out on the blue coin. So again, let's get rid of, I'll say, so probably Damien here. Let Bolt open again. Let's see if can't get Meg while we're at it. This goal's starting over already. Starnova is probably going to want Meg more even though it's outranged. Because I don't think anyone's going to be taking
says, I
down
don't need
walls.
Lei, just play with me.
Right now?
Jack the
Oh my
Bad
gosh.
Random says, Dane, can we play Call of Duty Zombies or Black Ops 2?
I don't even... Like, wouldn't I have to install those on my... Like, I only have, like, halfway decent laptops here that I stream off of, guys. I don't even think I could run that high
says,
quality
no
of games.
RN. Jack the Bad Random says, yes. Antonio Action says, but if I can clip with you, put your Star Force battle card, lol.
Okay, well,
Jack
yeah.
the Bad Random says, aw.
Antonio, I'm gonna
Jack
switch
the
it
Bad
back.
Random
Just probably
says,
not
me too.
today, probably like tomorrow.
Arzu Honey 4561 says hi.
Hey Arzu, welcome to the stream.
2 says Antonio.
And I believe you're new here, so
Arzu Honey 4561 says hi.
if you show up to the stream, or 3 streams I should say, then I'll make you a regular, and then you won't get shadow banned for using symbols, capital letters, or emojis.
2 says Antonio.
Sit here and wait for him to try and make some space. Again, it doesn't matter if he hits me
Arzu
with
Honey
his stuff.
4561 says next Brawl Talk date. Antonio Action says.
Barely gonna get it in.
2 says Antonio. JOLOBS5 says I sended collab.
Alright, Chillo, again, I have Do Not Disturb on right now, but I'm sure I'll see it later, alright? I usually get like an email or something when people do that, so I'll just accept it.
2 says Antonio wanna play with me Roblox. Antonio Action says bro just say it is this RAGEBAIT.
Ah, they got me. Back over.
2 says Antonio Action says I wanted but I need 120 more for P2.
I actually almost could have had that if the Meeple didn't have stun.
2 says so ill help and then.
What is even the point of muting both? What does that do? The hypercharge is the only thing that's gonna help. We're all tied up now. He will hypercharge me immediately there. But now that he
Antonio
doesn't have
Action
it,
says Edgar BROOO.
got here. He's gonna try to force it probably.
Defeat!
Yeah, looks like we'll have to run it back again.
Antonio Action says bro now I get why people hate Edgar so much all. 2 says add me Sunyan.
What are we doing here, man? Just gonna have to grab the ball because I don't know what they're going for here.
2 says Antonio.
They'll probably try and stop me the next time, but whatever. He's got the hypercharge, so I may try and Alright, we got Hot Zone, Ring of Fire on the blue coin.
2 says 0 to 10.
Yeah, again, look, when you guys focus on kills, you miss the goal of the mode. The goal there was Brawl Ball. You get the ball in the goal. Doesn't matter if I go 0-10 if we win, but they kind of dropped the ball there at the end. Because we just needed to hold the defense a little more. Alright. But yeah, I was definitely not going for
2
kills
says
there.
bro 0 to 10.
Yes. You could go 0 to 100 and still win. It doesn't really matter, Gilly. If you actually focus the goal of the mode, that's what's important.
2 says how is that possible?
Because
Antonio
I didn't focus
Action
kills.
Says, bro, it's heist. My teammates camping on our heist. SONNNN.
I don't think I can really play Bolt into those two brawlers, so kind of gonna have to do this. I guess that choice makes sense. I'd argue Star Nova is probably safer, though. Fang could be okay, too. I think he's just gonna go with Fang.
Antonio Action says like bro, why always my teammates? Even if I invite people, they just camp in heist.
I don't know, Antonio. Again, I think you're still around Diamond, so maybe they just don't know what they're doing. I guess Fang's the only one that can really deal with Lou here, but again, hopefully we should just be able to have more zone time, especially with the Meg.
2 says if you playing with BB play Showdown solo. Antonio Action says no, I am pushing trophies.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me. Hey.
Open for business.
2 says okay. Two says can we play Roblox Sonya?
Hyper doesn't work on Meg when she gets out of the mech, I'm afraid.
Two says Antonio wanna play with me Roblox.
I should probably wait this one out still.
Antonio Action says why you calling me SONION?
No, that's Dust's name, Antonio. Unless they actually are calling
Two
you
says I
Sonyan.
didn't.
Yeah, that's Dust's username on Discord. Alright, well that was going fairly well there again. They seem... see, I'll point it out to you guys right here. The other team seems to be more focused on takedowns than actually holding the zone. But that's not the goal of the mode, so they're not doing it.
2 says,
well.
Antoine wanna play with me Roblox. Antonio Action says, no sorry, I still need 120 more lols.
Must be a glitch.
2 says, bro.
I don't know what they're doing at this point.
2 says, PLS.
Oh, that may get me. Alright. Somehow escaped that, but just barely. He's gonna get me on that one. Yeah, just off the edge there. Doesn't really matter though.
Antonio Action says, it's my job getting P2 BB low. 2 says, 100 hyper wow.
I don't think that their Nori player realizes he can't heal if he's holding his rod there. So.
Number
2 says, their Nori play bad.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Is he really gonna jump in with 1,000 health? I don't even think he's running the health gadget, so yeah, I don't know what that was. Right. Yeah, we should have it in 2, assuming we get decent teammates here. Got Bounty Hideout. Is this a
2
fake?
says, their Lou were crazy.
Is this a fake spin,
Antonio
guys?
Action says, even Dane
Or
toxic
just
like
another
ball.
another person named Spin. I'm not being toxic. I'm just trying to point things out here, right? Because I figure if nothing else, I can give you guys advice or at least point out things you shouldn't do.
2
in
says he
ranks.
got 10 hyper.
10 hypers. See, I don't know. I think another big mistake people make
2
is
says Dane got haircut.
yeah, but it's been like weeks or even a month now since that haircut, Gilly. Oh my gosh. Right, again, Gray's certainly an interesting first pick here. Usually you'd go for Brock. I don't
2
think
says, but I didn't were weak.
I don't think we need a double stun here. We're gonna go with Leon.
Two says I go Roblox. Antonio Action says okay I am finally 900.
I think I'm gonna go Max here actually.
Antonio Action says just pushed 200 trophies on high level.
Nice. Definitely gonna have to run the dash here. I should be able to steal the blue star as well. You know, I even probably could have went Mortis here, honestly. I should be able to do a bit more with Max, though.
I swear!
TRB Blaze BS says what do I do with these Illuma coins?
You can spend them in the store, Blaze. Use exclamation mark store and it'll pull up the website for the store. If you have enough coins, you can buy things. But I do ask that if you're gonna buy quotes right now, please don't buy more than one per stream, because I have to make them manually. And obviously that takes time. I got like 2 supers immediately there.
2 says BS cheating.
Cheating? Oh, nice. Yeah, we just barely got the lead here back, so we don't need to push into them.
Antonio
necessarily.
Action says, can you buy real shirts with that?
No, look, I do plan on adding stuff like that maybe in the future, but again, not until this channel starts actually making money, because then, you know, I'd actually need to pay to ship it to you guys and stuff. I do plan on having a merch shelf, though. Again, that would happen after 3,000 watch hours, but again, we're actually starting to get really close now to that kind of stuff, guys. But again, usually at the start, you probably wouldn't be making much more than, again, on a good month, 20 bucks through YouTube ads. You know, after getting monetization. But again, something is always better than nothing, I suppose.
Two says, like if you're using code in Brawl.
Oh yeah, well, I won't be able to get a code. That's because the Supercell Creator Program isn't linked to YouTube viewership, if that makes sense. You obviously you run your channel through the Supercell program to show them that you have a certain amount of subscribers.
Two says,
and all
which
that,
boat you using?
Which boat?
No time, gotta move.
I'm not really sure what you're asking, Gilly.
Big spike, I swear.
Need more energy
He's so
drink.
low there.
Let's go, come on.
Still behind by the blue star. I used both dashes.
Antonio
there, and it
Action
didn't
says,
work.
wow, there is a store. Two says,
Yeah, there
check
is.
Core Me.
And it has its own link. That was what really surprised me, is that Streamlabs actually lets you have a store with its very own link. I thought that was really cool as well. So yeah, you can actually use the coins to purchase things, guys. And I will be updating the economy once we hit 4,000 public watch hours, because right now the economy is completely broken for the hashtag LumaCoin Rush event. And again, that's because I wanted you guys to have fun with it. Also, I didn't make it so you guys can quite hear the sound effects that I do when you make a purchase. So I know that someone just bought something, technically. I just don't know what it is yet. Alright, I'm behind by 2 stars right now, but I got the hyper, so we should easily be able to push into them when they're low.
Need more energy drink.
Right. I was gonna say, I saw him super, oh my gosh.
TRB Blaze DS says, Dane, how do you view the leaderboard for points?
For coins, you use exclamation mark top command. I also have a physical leaderboard on the website that I can check myself. That's how I manage your guys' coins as well, if I ever need to add or reduce for some reason.
This is just a warm-up, right?
Also, another nice thing, if you guys ever purchase something for Luma coins and I decide that I don't want you to have it for some reason, or I can't fulfill it, I can always click cancel and it will just refund you guys the coins as well. So it's actually a pretty cool system. But yeah, again, in the future it's going to be a lot, like, unbelievably harder to get coins, but obviously the coins will actually have value at that point. Right now it's mostly just for fun to see how high you guys can get your coin scores, and there are some things you can buy, but again, please don't flood my inbox with quote purchases. Alright. Okay, now we're back to 1 away again. If we could just keep getting decent teammates here, should be easy. Like, the last 2 matches were pretty good. Alright, we got Bounty Layer Cake. Bro, this is the same guy that didn't play well before. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, it might already be over, but... Okay, again, maybe if they'll listen to my drafting this time. We get rid of the baby.
TRB Blaze BS says, Dane, how do you view the leaderboard?
Well, you guys can't view the physical leaderboard, but you can see the top 10 Illuma coin holders by using top. I can't, if you want to know your position, hang on, there's a few commands. Because let me see, let me verify that this one's working first. Alright, well, if we both do it, it might both, yeah, it's probably just going to post it twice now, but... Bro, who requested a quote change? Alright. I have different sound effects, so I can actually tell what each item you're buying is too.
TRB Blaze BS says I am 7. TRB Blaze BS says nah. TRB Blaze BS says I am beating Big Nub.
You are? Big Nub was in first for a good while there. No, it says he's still in first. Yeah, let me see if I think use exclamation mark points.
TRB Blaze BS says I am going to.
Oh, you are? Alright, well, good luck, man. Again, the gambling right now is like a 75% chance win or something. Like, it's really easy to earn coins right now. Mainly through the gamble system. But again, it won't be like that in the future, so... This is how you can see how many points you have, and you can compare it to the leaderboard. I don't know if I put in a command that quite lets you know your exact position. If you're under top 10, I think I would have to look manually and tell you based on the amount of coins you have. But I don't think it tells you otherwise, but you can always see how much coins you have, of course. Right,
Maria6543L4N says WSP bro.
Maria, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I think you're new here, so again, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis like I think you just did there. But yeah, we're playing some ranked right now. We're just trying to get up to M2 so I can play with A.D.I.D.A.S and Zom when they're ready. Alright, they're gonna steal the blue star. Yeah, as long as we can get 1 kill to bring it back, it shouldn't be that bad. Like I say, he's not gonna be able to catch me.
Antonio Action says Dane, I purchased 2 random things.
Random? Alright, well again, Antonio, if you didn't want them, just let me know and I will cancel the order and you'll get your points, or / coins back. Also, I need to add a secondary command so you can use exclamation mark coins to check your coins as well, because it's kind of weird for it to just be called points, I guess. I have to keep adding those quality of life features.
Maria6543L4N says I'm good, how are you?
I'd say they
Antonio
get better.
Action says no, I want them, but what are they ketes and what did I do with change?
You want them even though you don't know what they are? Alright, so what the stream quotes do is basically you say what you want to say in the message and I turn it into a command on stream. So there's other ones right now like exclamation mark you big nub. Like I basically put your username as the command and you get your own quote permanently on stream. So it should be a pretty cool thing. But again, I do ask that since it's so easy to get coins right now that you guys don't spam buy a ton of them. Or at least no more than 1 per stream. Because it would take me forever to fulfill all of those. Man, how did we not? It took the entire match to get 1 takedown? What? Alright, well we're ahead now, I guess. Alright, we might actually hit M2 here.
L4N says you can do this.
Well, this stages are usually easy for me. The issue is I'm playing with randoms.
L4N says GG.
The only reason I'm playing with randoms is to catch up to A.D.I.S and Zom so we can push even faster to Masters. Alright, there again, McDingle Dave's here. Didn't play too well the other time I randomly got him, but he's doing a bit better this time. And we actually get the blue star this time, so that's really nice. He got the pull, but I just barely escaped in the mech. And of course, Gadget means I get a free super back into it because, oh man, are we seriously going to be behind by a star by the entire match again now? Alright, well. Okay, I could just wait that out. I don't know what the point of that was. He might just try and pull me again though. Kinda gotta wait for the Brock to try and get him on the other side. Alright, we're pushing them back now. I think they got another takedown there. I didn't see who went down though. That's not gonna work. Why does he keep trying to do that?
Antonio Action says, but I buy 2 things a command and something popped in the stream that I asked for changes.
Yes. There is notifications when you guys purchase things as well, so everyone knows when you do. Again, I'll have to work on editing that because there's technically a sound effect that plays as well, but I don't think you guys can hear them, unfortunately. I'll have to see if I can fix that. Alright, we got 30 seconds to get some takedowns here. Griff's got the only hypercharge that can even stop Buster here, so really hope he uses it.
TRB Blaze BS says you can gamble more points than you have. Antonio Action says, "Ha, I just did Merc IDK."
Man, we just need like one more.
Maria 6543L4N says, "Which brawler is your favorite?"
Oh, the lurk, guys. The lurk commands or the lurk purchase. That's for if you can't show up to a full stream, you still earn the Illuma coins. That's gonna be
TRB
way.
Blaze BS says Nori.
That's gonna be way more useful in the future. So I wouldn't even really bother buying the lurks right now.
TRB Blaze BS says I got him to P2 on first day, then fell off. Antonio Action says I have 70k, it cost 100 lol.
Alright, we're still behind by the blue star, but they might fumble here if they try to push into us too aggressive.
Antonio Action says, "Can you push soon with me? My last 100 trophies on VB, no one playing with me."
I mean, potentially, again, ideally, right now I just want to hit Mythic 2, then I can play with you guys for records on trophies or, I mean, basically anything. I think someone was asking for a 1v1, but I think they also aren't here right now, so maybe if they come back, I don't know. Because I don't mind doing 1v1s with you guys either. I don't have any rewards to give you if you win or anything, but I don't mind doing it.
Antonio Action says, "If you get Mythic 2, can I be first? You help."
I guess so. And again, I could bring back the queue system if you guys want to be fair about it, so you guys can queue in as well. Why are they not helping me? We're just gonna have to push up the side immediately. Again, we only need 2 takedowns, so. Okay, we got it. Alright. McDingle's actually coming in clutch this time. Alright, so we'll stop at Mythic 2 for now again, guys. The reason I was doing that is simply to catch up to Zom and A.D.I.S. 2 also got to Mythic 2, so again they're 5-2 right now, I
TRB
guess.
Blaze BS says, "Bruh."
Let me see what A.D.I.S. is. I mean, ideally I'd actually even push ahead of them, but I think you guys wanted to play quick, so I think A.D.I.S. favorited, so it should be right here. Are they both 5? They're not. Okay, yeah, so I could sit here for now. Alright, I was gonna say I could do another match or two,
TRB
but...
Blaze BS says, "Dane favorite me."
Oh, do I not have you favorited? Alright. I was gonna say, I have to
Antonio
start...
Action says, "You're Mythic 2, can you push with me now a bit and UHGM put your Star Force battle card now or soon?"
Does he even play squad though? And of course he does, so we have to. Bro, what a meme. Alright. Yeah, I gotta start putting hearts by people that show up to streams too, right? Did you want a specific message, Blaze, next to yours? because I sometimes fulfill that as well. But I'm gonna have to do something to start
Antonio
cutting down on
Action
my friends
says
list
ye
as
me.
well. Oh yeah, you too, Antonio. All right, yeah, let's look at that quick. All right. So again, let me know what are your trophies right now, guys, so I can find you quick.
Antonio Action says I have 59K.
Because it takes a sec to scroll here. All right, 59. It's just above Hedwig. There you are. All right. Do you have any specific thing you want your note to be, Antonio? Again, I could try and come up with something myself, but I think it's more fun when you guys suggest it. Again, within 18 characters, unfortunately, though. So you can't type that much.
Antonio Action says don't unfriend Antonio Law.
Right. I don't think I can fit all that, but I'll put don't. Don't unfriend at least. Yeah, that only leaves me with 3 characters. I'll put a bunch of exclamation marks. How about that? There we go. Alright, how about Blaze now? How much does Blaze have? Right, I might just have to try and find him here if he doesn't know off the top of his head. Oh, here he is, so that's quick. Alright. Does Blaze have anything specific they wanted me to put?
Antonio Action says ye now no list needed laughing face.
Well, I mean, I could do it that way too, Antonio. I don't think I quite got that friend request from Gigi again though, or I should say Gilly, right? That's their name. All right. Because when I say Gigi now, you guys think I'm talking about the brawler, but I think that's their nickname. All right. that was before they added the marionette. All right. I'm just gonna put 1v1 brawl pass. I might not even be able to fit spaces. I don't know. They give you so little to work with here. I think I have to type them beforehand. I think I could do an emoji. Alright. I do like a ticket too. He'll know what it means if he sees it. Alright. Alright, I think that should settle up that for now. Okay. So again, let me restart my stream because again it tends to get bugged and say that
Antonio Action says were my command law.
Oh, well, that's the thing. So Antonio, I have to do that manually and I always do it off stream. So when you purchase it, I have to literally fulfill it as in, you know, do it. So I don't usually want to do that like during streams, but I would I have a section of purchase things from people and I have to look through it and see like you know, what people purchase, and then if it's quote, I see what they wanted to say and then I'll actually make the command, right? So it wouldn't happen right away.
Says son loudly crying. Antonio Action says oh it's okay, just desaline it.
Oh, you don't even want it? Are you sure? Because again, if it's just the one, man, like I could definitely give you at least one. I don't mind that.
Wudigeist says hey Dave.
Like I think. Oh hey, welcome back, Anthony.
Says Dane.
I think Hedwig has like.
Says ready Discord.
I think Hedwig has like 7, Antonio. So I think he's asked for a lot more than you. Ready the Discord. Again, I still don't think
Antonio
Dust is
Action
available.
says ye, but it's Saga don't unfriend Antonio, but you now have note.
Yes. Oh, that was your quote? That was your quote? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, yeah, I mean, if that's all you want, I guess I could just cancel it then, but it's up to you, man. I could make it a stream quote as well if you really wanted. All right. Alright, so say so Dust. Let us know when you can. And don't forget about tourney at 2 p.m. today.
Zambucha says no Dane, I can't hear a single word. There is some issue with YT going on right now. Please check Discord.
Well, I'm on the Discord zone. Again, you can't hear me saying that, but I'm on it right now. All right.
Antonio Action says, wait, I change quote.
Yes. Again, if you want have anything else you want to say, Antonio, I could fulfill that too, right? I certainly wouldn't mind giving each individual person at least one quote if they have enough coins to buy one. I think it's only like 1,000 coins or something. I made it ridiculously cheap compared to, how much coins you guys can realistically earn with the gambling here. So again, maybe that really is my bad, but I didn't want to change it either because that wouldn't be fair to other people. All right. So yeah, we'll just see when Dust ends up being available, but he's not now. So what we can do in the meantime is, again, if anyone wanted to 1v1 or we push my
Antonio
records
Action
or
says, I made it
trophies.
say, did you really just try seeing this quote?
It's pretty funny, man. I'm sure I could do that for you. Again, it probably won't be until at least next week if I can remember, but I know I'm going to be pretty busy this weekend as well. Again, my main focus is really hoping that we can get 5. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, it's coming through now. My main focus is hoping that we can get the 500 claims on my QR code /link so I can give away a bunch of those exclusive sprays to you guys through another video giveaway. I think that'll be pretty cool. Again, I'm not too worried because I put it out as early in the morning as I could to maximize claims. Right now we're like 50, so we only need like I think 450 more or something by Sunday night. So again, I'm not too worried about it. We'll just have to see what happens. All right, so again, yeah,
Antonio
I don't think anyone here
Action
wanted
says,
to
can
1v1,
you add, if you can only lol for like 2,500 ilum coins, you can say hi to the stream and it comes in screen, but cooldown is like a minute.
Well, Antonio,
Dust
again,
Brawls
ideally,
says Z's.
I wouldn't add anything else right now.
Dane's
Oh, Dust,
biggest
are you here?
underscore fan says good night.
Oh, Dehiva, are we still doing
Woollig East says Dane.
Dehiva, are we still doing the tournament? Because again, I don't want you to have to wake up at 2 a.m. if that's inconvenient for you. We could just call it off for today if you didn't want to. I
Dust
wasn't
Brawls
sure.
says Dane, are you at break?
No, I'm
Woollig
not
East
at break
says
right
Dane.
now. Dust, did
Dane's
you want to
biggest
do rank right
underscore
now?
fan says yes we are.
We are still doing it. Okay. So you're
Dane's
really gonna
biggest
wake up in 2
underscore
hours?
fan says I am good cause.
I mean, I always feel bad because I know
Dane's
the timing's
biggest
bad for
underscore
you.
fan says I have to wake up anyways.
All right.
Woollig
if you say
East says,
so.
can I join D-Hiva tournament?
Yeah,
Dust
I
Brawl
think. Well,
says, Dane, if you are at break, we can talk
I
after
mean,
the
it's
BP
a
issue.
little awkward since you aren't in the Discord,
Dane's
Anthony, but
biggest
we might be able to
underscore
get you
fan
in.
says, so
Maybe,
yeah, bye.
somehow.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, sure, add him, Dane.
Yeah, again, would he get a free win then and move on to like the second bracket then, Diva? Because I don't know if we have anyone for him to go against, or we could technically say he'd be going against Big Nub, even though Big Nub isn't going to show
Dane's
up.
biggest
right?
underscore fan says, wait, you don't have Discord, oh, that's hard.
Yeah, that's why it's tricky,
Woollig
Diva.
East says, who me?
Yeah, you, Anthony.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, if you are at break, we can talk after the BP
we could
issue.
technically still let him play in it, right? Even we'll just have to like make an imaginary
Dane's biggest
bracket for him, I
underscore
guess.
fan says, maybe next tournament.
I mean, we could
Antonio
let him play at
Action
the end,
says,
maybe. I
but
don't
when
know.
the giveaway on the screen hits 100%, will you give away BP or something
if you take
else?
A break, can we talk about the issue?
Dane's
I
biggest
don't know if I'm
underscore
gonna have time
fan
today.
says, sure, he can
Dust,
play
again,
Stern Z.
Dust, here's what's
Woollig
probably
East
gonna end up
says,
happening.
yeah, but you need to be live for that.
Dust, look, we already
Dane's
came up
biggest
with a plan,
underscore
right?
fan says, see the bracket again.
Okay. You can have him play him instead. Yeah, instead of me playing a bunch of times, I guess. Yeah, we could do that. We could try that instead, Diva. All right, Dust, again, the
Dust
idea
Brawl
here...
says, we did, but I forgot and it's not confirmed.
All right, Dust, the idea
Dane's
here
biggest
is...
underscore fan says, we can play Stern Z.
Yes,
Woollig
okay.
East says, can I see the bracket?
I guess I could pull it
Dane's
up,
biggest
Anthony. Give me a second.
underscore fan says, okay, bye.
Yeah, I forgot I could actually pull it up on stream for you guys to see. This is what Dehiva has come up with. Again, Dehiva's mainly the one running it here, but I thought it was a good idea.
Dust Brawls says, Dane, W are you trying to say?
So, Dust, what the plan was is I was going to try and upgrade the Brawl Pass, see if I could give it to you that way. But the issue is it only lets me do that when I'm using it. If I've already used it, obviously I can't give it to you. And your account is underage. So, Jack was saying he had extra Brawl Passes, but I can't even get him to give you one because your account is still underage. So, you have to get one through the giveaway that I would do. It's the only way, but unfortunately what that means is that I won't be able to do the Brawl Pass giveaway video because I have to give it to you in exchange for a discounted Brawl Pass from Blaze here. It's the only reasonable
Antonio
thing I can
Action
do.
says ye true link.
Yeah, it's really the only thing I can do. So, Dust, I'm just gonna have to. I still want to 1v1 you for it, right? To at least make it interesting. But I'm basically just gonna have to give it to you, right? I'm gonna make you work for it, but you should be able to get it that way, okay?
Dust Brawls says they talk to Supercell support.
Dust, you should be the one talking to support, man. What do you mean? Make them raise your account age or whatever. So maybe
says,
Jack could
bracket
give you one.
PLS, if I win, I don't want something COVID to the 2 plays.
All right. Oh, that reminds me, guys. In this tournament we're having
Antonio
today
Action
in like
says, but can
2
I or
hours.
others not get BPD? Dust Brawls says they gonna say it's my fault, Skull.
Well, I mean, it is technically your fault,
Dust
because you did
Brawls
tell me to
says,
give it to
cuz
me.
I said to give it to you without reading the rules.
Exactly. Look, Dust.
Woodageist says
I have. This is just
right.
the way we have to do it. You're gonna get a Brawl Pass, but this is just the way we have to do it. Again, it's not the way I wanted to do it. I wanted to do another Brawl Pass giveaway video.
Dust Brawls says you just mentioned rules after you pressed accept.
I thought you
Woodageist
knew.
says respond.
Dust, I asked you, rewind the stream, man. I asked you like 7 times. Should I press the accept button? And you know, you guys said I should. So this is just how it is now.
says respond.
Oh, what's up, Anthony? Are you in the tournament? You're not going to show up here because obviously this was made from before.
Dust Brawls says I hate that fire alarm.
You
Antonio Action says so
gosh.
nobody can get Brawl Pass, only him.
I'm afraid that's just the way it has to
says
be.
It distracted me.
That's the way it has to be, guys.
Woodageist
Because
says, yeah, but can I see?
I technically have his Brawl Pass, but I can't give it to him because you can't gift an already gifted Brawl Pass, and he thought I could get it and then give it to him. So
Woodageist says,
it's very
can
awkward.
I see?
All right. Yeah, no, well, you're looking at it right now, Anthony. So it's gonna be D versus Retro. Then whoever wins moves on.
Antonio Action says, but if he loses, we can still win. Woodageist says,
whoever
bracket.
wins at the end here.
Dust Brawl says, Dane, you can just make a tourney for the BP next month.
I could, but I don't even want to make you guys wait for it, right? Like, Dust, do you want this Brawl Pass or the next one? Is my question. Because we should probably do it now if you want this
says,
one.
I don't see it on screen, and who am I against?
Well, Anthony, we're not able to physically add you to this picture here because
Dust
this
Brawl
was made
says,
by the
I can't do next month cause of school.
Oh yeah, so we
Dust
should definitely
Brawl
do it.
says, can't do Treen.
Yeah, so we should do it as soon as I get it, Dust. Again, I'll just make you 1v1 me for it quick until you beat me. All right. Or, well, again, I just want to make it at least a little bit interesting since I can't do the video, right? Because I don't want people to be triggered. I want them to see that you at least earned it in air quotes here, right? So, I guess it's the best we can do, but I'll make sure you at least get something,
Action
man.
says, but can I somehow also
Yeah,
or is it like 1
it's
VS
really
1 to him
awkward,
only?
Dust, but look, we're going to work on it, man. We'll make it happen.
for pulling you into this Dane
Well,
feud.
look, Dust, if nothing else, I technically get a discounted Brawl Pass Plus out of this, right? So it's not the end of the world. It just means, like, I benefit from it, but it doesn't help me help you guys in the form of being able to give away a Brawl Pass, technically.
Dust Brawl
right?
says, I'm gonna jump again.
You're gonna jump? What do you mean jump? All right. So yeah, what Diva's plan is, Anthony, is you're gonna take See, why does he? Why does he have?
Dust Brawl says, bye Dane.
Oh wait, no, I was looking at this wrong. Okay. Let's see, that's confusing. Why did they have it the layout like that? Oh, no, I understand what it is now. Okay, let me re-explain it.
Woodageist says, I can Dane cause when for you it's 8 o'clock, it's for me 1400, so I can every time see cause 1400 I am out of school.
All right, well, I'm glad to hear
Woodageist
that,
says the stream.
Anthony. All right, so, oh man, it's not coming up on the screen. I have to hold it like sideways, but I can still move it. I think it should look upright to you guys. All right, yeah, there it is. All right, so the way it has it set up, Dehiva would be going against the GOAT. Retro Gamer gets a free pass. It'd be me versus Cosmic or Legend Hedwig. Again, this is still kind of confusing, but then Sternsey gets a free pass. So we'd have you be going against Strunsny. Again, I still don't even know if I can pronounce that username. They have a simpler username on. This is someone in our club. But you'd be going
Wudigist
against
says,
them.
but I cab only watch 6 hours or something.
Oh, again, that's perfectly fine, Anthony. Like, if you have other more important stuff to do, you should do that. Again, I just appreciate the notion that you still want to watch the streams, but again, it's not like it's not like you have to. All right. So yeah, we could have you go against Sternsey, and I guess I'd be going against Cosmic or Hedwig. Again, if they show up at 2, I still don't even know if they know the tournaments today. I might have to like add them and remind them or something in the Discord, but. All right, it actually, man, where did the time go today? It's already 12:15. Is that correct? All right, so I gotta take the break
Antonio
now, I
Action
guess.
says, when did we begin this tournament stuff I wanted to Gion?
Oh, well, we could probably throw you in there too,
Wudigist
Anthony.
says, can 1v1 someone
Antonio.
easy? Antonio Action says, but it's okay.
Well, again, we kind of gave you a Struzny here because they're not the hardest opponent to start with. Necessarily, again, I feel bad saying that because that makes it sound like they're not that good at the game. But
1v1 Antonio.
oh, you want to just yeah, actually, that'd be perfect if you guys want to 1v1 each other, I guess. Also, we haven't decided if I'm gonna like spectate each game in between or not. So yeah.
Wudigist says for the bracket.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be perfect. You guys could just have your own, and then we'll fit you guys in here on either match 1 or 2 or something. We'll find a way to fit you guys in, I guess. We'll have like an extra round at the end or something.
Antonio
right?
Action says, can I ask what y'all mean with bracket?
All right, so Antonio,
Wudigist
Dehiva
says, but I need to ask though.
Yes, all right. So the way D.I.D.A.S has this set up is like an esports matchups, right? So you'd have team versus team, whoever wins moves on, team versus team, whoever moves on, then those 2 winning teams face off against each other. And it's called a bracket because of the shape and form that it takes here, right? Like the actual shape as it like kind of spreads out, or you could say shrinks in towards the ends, right?
Wudigist says, when are we starting? For me it's 18:23, so when?
It would be in like an hour 45 minutes, Anthony. I'm technically late to start the break today because I didn't even realize it was 12
Antonio
already.
Action says, so 1v1 winner to winner, that winner gets BP.
Well, that's not it's not this guys, this tournament doesn't have a reward besides a kit skin. So if you already
Antonio
have,
Action
I'll show
says,
you.
oh, is it today?
Yes, it's today. It's
Wudigist
it's
says,
in an
well,
hour
then not
45.
break.
All right, well, I'm still gonna take the break, but again, I'll be back before the tournament starts. All right. Again, guys, the winner of this tournament, gets
Wudigist
this.
says, I don't have kid, give it to player to then.
No, you can still get
Antonio
the
Action says, oh, my limit.
yeah. Oh, are you gonna run out of time, Antonio? All right. Well, I mean, you can still 1v1 Anthony and see what happens if you still have time to play. But again, what I still have a link for to give away is this kit skin, and that's what you guys would. I have
Antonio
one more
Action
kit skin
says, my
here
phone
to give away.
closes on 8 p.m. and it's now 16:17. Antonio
Actually, I
Action
might even
says
have more kit skins,
18:17,
but
my bad.
I haven't looked in a little bit because not that many people
Wudigist
entered
says,
that
wait,
giveaway.
can we do it now then?
Well, we can't do it now because it's already scheduled for 2, so that's what people are expecting.
Wudigist says,
but
1v1 Antonio.
I mean, you guys could 1v1 each other right now, I guess.
Antonio Action says, so my HP1 closes in 2 hours.
Oh, well, that's very awkward. All right, I guess you guys will just have to 1v1 right now. And do you want me to spectate you guys doing it right now, and then I'll take the break, or? All right, we got. So it's a calico kit skin is what I would be giving away to the winner
but
here.
then one goes on and older RN. Antonio Action says, and what get the winner?
You get this skin for kit, but even if you don't have the brawler, you can still get the skin, and you'll just get it when you unlock the brawler. So again, don't feel like you can't get the skin if you don't have kit.
Antonio Action says, so what's the PvP?
The player versus player?
Wudigist says, no, if you number 1 right.
Yeah, the number 1 person would get a link to a calico kit skin. So Again, I think most people already have it. It's not even that high rarity
Antonio
of a
Action
skin.
says
but-
like Colt or which Brawler?
Oh, what?
Woodig
See,
East says Antonio 1v1 RN.
I don't think it. I think you guys decide, because I don't think D.I.V.A. ever laid out a rule for that. Let me look. I think it's literally just the two people go against each other, kind of just decide on which brawler they want to 1v1.
Woodig East says Dane come spectate.
No, wait, D.I.V.A. did set it up. I see. All right, so hey guys, turn will start at 2.
Antonio
Best
Action
of-
says let's do Dyna.
All right, it's also a best of 3, so you guys get to play against each other 3 times. All right, so for the first 1v1,
Zambucha says Dane, please can we finally play?
Dust won't.
Woodig East says not Dynamique.
Dust said they
Zambucha
won't be
says
ready.
Dust is online.
Well, yes, but they said they won't be available for like another hour or 2 or something. All right. So the first set is supposed to be Belle, then Byron, and then Carl. Do you guys have all those brawlers? If not, I say you should just choose whatever's convenient, I guess. Also, yeah, I guess D.I.V.A. probably should have specified that people need specific brawlers unlocked for this, I guess.
Antonio
gosh.
Action says
have
I
them
have all brawlers.
All right. What about you,
Woodig East
Anthony?
says is Zom in tournament I don't have Byron only.
Oh, you don't have Byron. Okay, that would be set 2 anyway. So again, you guys should just go against each other with Belle best of 3 then, and I can spectate you guys for now, and then we'll see what happens at 2. We'll decide from there. All right. So yeah, I'm basically just pushing the break like 30 minutes forward here. It's not a big deal. All right, let's take a look. See.
Antonio Action says okay Anthony Gion and Dane spectate. Zambucha says so that means you want to play tournament in the exact time Dust is available.
Well, again, I didn't set up the timing for it though, Zom. This is what D.I.V.A. had it set for. So, again, Zom, the tournament can't really go on that long, I wouldn't think. So, again, if you guys are available after stream again, we could still push for a few more hours after. I will have to do something right after I end stream for like 30 minutes. But after that, again, however long you're available, Zom, while still getting a good night's sleep, right? Alright. So yeah, we'll just wait till Anthony joins Antonio here, and we'll spectate it. Unless you want me to join in
Woodig
match,
East
but it
says
doesn't
you
really
mean
matter.
Bull, not Bell.
No, I do mean...
Antonio
let me
Action
show
says
you.
okay so Bell versus Bell Anthony join.
Yes, it's this brawler.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
It looks like this to you guys, probably.
Woodig East says oh that.
Yes, this one.
Zambucha says I don't know
Oh,
about
did you
Dust,
burn
but I am
yourself?
available like almost 24/7 besides those pity 6 hours on my sleep time.
50 hours.
Antonio Action says let me
Well,
lock
sleep-
in bro I
sleep
need this
isn't-
lol.
Sleep is important though, Zom. You gotta get your sleep, man. Alright. Yeah, so let's alright, they're together now. So again, ideally they'll be playing against each other in Bounty. Do you guys have a map for it? Or maybe do I have to host the map for you guys, or do you have a 1v1 map? I forgot about that. Because you guys would need the same map, I think, right? So I probably still have to be in the match with you.
Antonio Action says ready up.
Right.
Woodig
I mean, I
East
guess you
says,
guys
"Don't
could
know."
do it on any standard map, but ideally, you would be doing it on the map with no walls that I have.
Zambucha says I feel taking a bath with the toaster plugged in.
Well, Zom, if you wanted toast after the bath,
Antonio Action says spectate Dane.
you probably want to make sure you have the
CR
timer set
Stuff says
correctly.
bro can you add me I am big fan.
What? Is this not your first time here? I mean, I certainly can. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Kralus Stuff. I don't know how to pronounce that username, but yeah, again, welcome to the stream. I have to spectate this match quick, but right after. Alright, so yeah, again, I make an exception to try and add anyone that shows up to streams, so we could try and do that.
CR La Stuff says we can do together legendary.
Oh, man, I would, but I already made a commitment to try and help Dust and Zom push up to Masters this season. And then the season after that, I'm going to help Hedwig and Rex. And then, I'm really booked up for trying to help people in ranked right now. Create stuff. Like, I have no problem pushing up to Masters myself, but people keep asking me for help, and I really don't mind personally, but again, we just got to keep doing our best here, and I'm pretty booked up for helping people in rank for like the next 2
Antonio
seasons.
Action says, can we do open map?
Yeah, see,
CR
this is what I
Stuff
thought.
says, can you help next season for
Yeah, do you-
Master Rock?
I think you guys gotta wait till the match ends, but yeah, maybe you guys should just join me because this is pretty awkward. You guys are gonna have to join me with the open map, I guess. Because this is, again, it's just whoever gets the blue star and then retreats to their side, I guess, right?
Stuff says, thank you.
Yeah.
Antonio
Help
Action
you next
says,
season
wait,
for
Anthony.
Master. It wouldn't be
Antonio
next season.
Action says, we do other
trailer
map.
stuff. It'd be the season after that one because again, I'm trying to help so many people here. I'm already really booked up, and I already promised all these people I'd help them. So it's not like I could just start pushing with other people in the middle of the season, you know. And obviously, by the time I get them the Masters, once you hit Masters,
says, okay, thank you, bro.
yeah, like I won't forget. But again, what the issue is, once I get to Masters, I can't really help people push from that point on, right? Because it forces you to play with randoms. All right, we're just gonna pretend this match
Antonio
didn't
Action
happen
says, I
because
won.
technically Antonio, yes, but I think we're just gonna have to disqualify that match because it's a bit ridiculous to have you guys playing on a map with walls. I'll open up a friendly battle and just spectate you guys off to the sides, like we've been doing before, because it's a bit silly to.
Woodegeist
do it
says,
that
why I
way.
can't play with.
Yeah, let me invite both of you guys. Can you leave the
Woodegeist
friendly?
says, that's why I can't.
Yeah.
Zombucha says, what is the price for this?
The prize you mean? It's the Calico kit skins. Again, it's not even that crazy a prize, but alright. Yeah, let's try and actually do this legitimately here, because the having walls just makes it a bit silly. Right. There he is. Alright. So yeah, you guys can both play Bell still. I'll just run up and down the map.
Woodegeist says, I'ma play Carl 1v1 best out of 3.
You want to do
Antonio
Carl instead?
Action says, disable bots RQ.
I think Carl was the last
Zombucha
stage.
says, let me join and make the price BP+.
You're serious, Are you even in this tournament? I don't know. You'd have to ask Diva at like right before it starts at 2 or something, because Diva said they'll be awake
Antonio
at that time
Action
anyway.
says, no, it's Bell.
Yeah, it's supposed to. You guys got to do a best 2 out of 3 with Bell, but you guys should probably do it on this map so you guys can't cheesily sit behind the walls.
Woodegeist says number.
Because Carl's technically the
Woodegeist
last
says
set.
Carl PLS.
Graceful.
Woodegeist says PLs.
I don't mind if you guys do Carl, but you'd have to both agree on it, personally.
Antonio Action says no Anthony, no Carl.
Because again, you guys are technically entering the tournament outside of the bounds. Because I don't know if both of you guys use Discord or not, but again, I'm sure
says
Diva
no,
won't
then me
mind.
not to Bell.
Alright, so do you guys want to do Bell or Carl then? Alright, and again, I'll get rid of the bots here, and I'll just sit off to the side and let you guys duke it out.
Antonio Action says, bro, the game is Bell.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you guys the
Stuff
Discord
says, can I play
messages again.
1v1 one time?
You could.
Woodegeist
Crazy
says,
stuff,
Dane,
but-
choose a random brawler.
I should choose a random brawler?
Woodegeist
For a
says,
1v1?
no car. Zombucha
want
says,
me
I
to-
have nothing to do while waiting for Dust Honestly, I don't care about BP Plus or any skins, I just wanted to trade the BP Plus for Dust, make like pure 10 hours time to play with us.
It's true, Dom.
CR La Stuff says, I wanna play 1v1 Cold Sweat Smile.
Well, Chris, stuff we certainly could. Again, I'm
Woodegeist
behind on
says
taking the
that's who
break
we're
today
gonna
too,
play
though,
with.
so I gotta. Yeah, do you guys want to? Yeah, Colt maybe.
Antonio
guys don't wanna
Action
do
says,
Bell.
maybe Gray or Piper.
Yeah, because those ones aren't even in the tournament. If you guys want to do a standard Colt,
Antonio
I feel like that'd be
Action
pretty
says,
good.
IDK just long range brawler.
yeah, I don't think you guys want to do like Edgar or something, right? Do you guys agree on Colt?
Woodegeist says, no, I want Colt.
Yeah, I think you guys could do Colt, right? Are you both okay with that?
Antonio Action
All right.
says, sure.
All right. Okay, finally we can agree on a brawler here then.
Zombucha
Again, we'll have
says,
to-
is the tournament only for viewers?
Well, Zom, it's technically for people who show up to the Discord and
CR
have.
La Stuff says, who is your number one friend list player?
My number? Well, I can show you
Zambuja
that.
says like only for PPL here on stream.
I don't actually know who my #1 friends list player is. Like, it's just some random dude who friended me here. And apparently they got the Wendy Prestige 3. Oh my gosh.
Antonio Action says I am scared lol I am bad with Colt but ye let me lock in.
Well, again, it's for fun, guys. It's not like there's high stakes here or anything. And you get a best 2 out of 3, so you get to try twice, alright? So if you mess up the first time, you can try again. Alright. Again, I don't think there's any rules on
Antonio
which gadgets
Action
or gears.
says ready?
So, yeah, as you guys...
says okay.
Yeah.
Zambuja says if you'd make the final price like
Oh, I
BP plus
see.
I'd join the tourney.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Zam. Again, I
Bootleggeist
can't right
says
now,
ready.
but maybe in the
CR
future.
La Stuff says I think you have a Hyra or like this player's cold sweat smile.
I certainly would
Antonio
want
Action says no charge on A.D.I.D.A.S ban.
Alright, so we got Anthony versus Anthony here, guys. Let's see who can win. Alright, so Antonio will be taking the blue star to start. He's spinning to win.
CR La
His mind
Stuff
is
says
blown.
I want to play 1v1 with Antonio.
Well, you could do one for fun. Did you want me to spectate too? Okay, I made this map specifically just for 1v1, so I guess I would have to. But I'll have to keep delaying the break. I will have to take it eventually here, right, for about 20 to 30 minutes. Just so I can, like, eat something quick, but... Ray's got the monkey spray. He's been watching esports. Or do we get a disconnect maybe, or DC on Anthony here? Or maybe he's already given up?
Zambuja says insane gameplay. CR La Stuff
he might have
says
been
I
lagging
might be
there.
one.
I don't know. I think this is bot Colt. At least they can't shoot at me because I'm on their team. Oh my gosh.
Hey, watch it.
He might, ouch. He might have actually DC'd though. Alright, I'm standing like a mile away and the auto aim still went for me there. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, Anthony is surprisingly making a comeback here, but can he actually get enough takedowns in time? I don't know. Got half his score so far, but he needs to take him out like, was it 4 times maybe? I just don't know if there's enough time left. He's starting to make a comeback though. Maybe he can do better in the second round. And if he does better then, we can even move it to a
Zambuja says
third.
he lost to the bot loudly crying.
He was losing to the bot.
CR
Is
La
he,
Stuff
I don't know if he
says
is still
I think
bot
he's
mode
first
though.
time to play Colt.
This is their first time. I don't know about that, but alright. We'll just ready up again. If they both, unless they want to change their star powers, gadgets, or gears, we could just go on to a second for best 2 out of 3 here. Give them
CR
one
La
more
Stuff
shot.
says now can I.
Well, it's best 2 out of 3. Krayley stuff again. Is that how it's pronounced? I don't know how to pronounce your username,
Antonio
but-
Action says
Krayley?
Nami spamming esports emotes sprays.
Yeah, no, I think it was.
says bro my lag.
I see. I had a feeling. Yeah, you're probably lagging, maybe. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about
says
that.
one
but-
more time then I left.
All
Antonio
right.
Action says always lag bro nah.
Well, again, my server's NA, so depending on what server you guys are on, just me being in the match can cause you
Woolbig
guys to
says
lag.
can we disqualify that round?
Well, I mean, it's best 2 out of 3, so we'll just have to see how you do on the second one to determine that, Anthony. Because if you're still lagging the entire time, no matter what, there's nothing we can really do. I'm
Woolbig
afraid.
says bro.
You're just gonna,
Woolbig says not fair.
well, you got to run the best 2 out of 3 here. Again, if you can make a comeback on the second one, I think we could potentially disqualify. But since it's best 2 out of 3 anyway, it doesn't really
Woolbig
matter.
says I was lagging. Antonio Action says but like we can't verify bro.
Yeah, that's the other unfortunate thing. There's no way for us to actually know, but I mean, I think we could take his word for it. It certainly seemed, I mean, he DC'd obviously there for a second, so. For this stuff, you said you wanted to go against one of the Anthonys here, but did you say which one? Because I could give you a quick 1v1, not necessarily for the tournament, but just in general, before I take the break. Alright, again, let's see if
CR La Stuff
doesn't
says
lag
bro
here,
are
at
you
least.
new YouTuber?
No, actually, you know what's funny, Krayley? Like, I've been at this longer than people like Kevu, but I never did clickbait or, you know, hard edits or anything like that just for views. So I'm just very unknown
Dust
right
Brawl
now.
says
That's all.
yes. Dust Brawl says I started this
Oh,
year.
are you asking Dust? I was gonna say, because I've been at this for like 10 years if you're asking me. It took 10 years just to get to the 1K. But again, it usually only gets better from here, I suppose. Alright, well, Antonio's still taking pretty decent lead here.
CR Stuff says no, I said you.
You were
Dust
talking
Brawl
to me.
says cuz not dom shorts.
Because I don't like shorts, Dust.
CR
I don't like what it does to
not
people.
Dust. Zambucha says dust, so what?
I do some shorts every now and then, but again, I think shorts are way too addictive. Like, it messes with people's
Zambucha
brains.
says, are you available now? Antonio Action says, oh, I was Tensai.
You're becoming tense. Well, yeah, it looks like Anthony is starting to catch up to you this time, so let's see if he can actually take it
Dust
back this
Brawl
time.
says, Zom no.
Yeah, I mean, again, Zom, I still haven't even taken the break yet because I have to run a preemptive
CR
tournament here
says,
because
I really want 1v1
Antonio's gonna run out of screen
PLS
time.
Rock. Dust Brawl says, I'm gonna jab a busy day.
Oh, Dust, I've got to
CR
have the busiest
says
weekend.
with
too,
anyone.
Yeah. Oh, you just want to 1v1 in general?
Says, you can
I can do
1v1
one
me
quick one for you,
Melody winking
Kraylay.
face.
Again, I have to warn you, I'm pretty good at the game if you want to go against me, but you could potentially go against one of the Anthonys here too, if you wanted.
Zambucha says, what is that supposed to mean, Dust? Dust Brawl says, no, I will 1v1 him.
You want to 1v1 him, Dust? We could do that. Alright. So, Anthony, were you still lagging is the question. Because if you were,
Antonio
I don't know if there's
Action
anything
says,
we can
W
do.
Tensai dodges.
I don't know if there's anything we can do
CR
to fix
Stuff
it.
says, no, I. Dust Brawl says, Zambucha, it means I can't risk my elo in case I leave.
Yeah, that's the issue, is, you know, sometimes if someone calls Dust to do something, he might have to, like, leave in the middle of a match. That's the only reason he doesn't want to, do
Wildegeist
it.
says, bro, why happened there at the end? I glitched.
You're glitching?
Antonio
Well, I
Action
think-
says, aw, come on, he could kill me, and we gave him 2 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know if we
Stuff
can...
says, can I join PLSSS?
Yeah, I don't know if we can give you any more
Zambucha
attempts
says,
here,
okay,
Anthony,
that's why I
because
wanted to know when would you actually
if
be
you're-
available to play.
if your game's glitching every
Dust
time
Brawl
we're
says,
playing, I
"Must
just
stop
don't know if there's anything
underestimating
we
me
can do.
loudly crying.
Well, Dust, you gotta teach him a lesson then. Alright, I'm gonna give one quick 1v1 here to
Wildegeist
Dust.
says it's best out of 3.
Well, look at it this way, Anthony. Technically, Antonio's gonna run out of screen time, so technically that's gonna disqualify him anyway. He obviously
Zambucha
does
says,
win
let's
here,
just set
but
up
since
for
he's
some
not gonna
hours
be
so I
able
don't
to,
have to wait 10 hours per day.
since he's not gonna be able to play,
Wildegeist says, so who 3 times wins?
well,
Dust Brawl says,
it
the
is
stuff you
Antonio
speak French.
technically wins, but Anthony will have to take his place anyway
CR
because he's not
Stuff
gonna have
says
enough
how I can join.
screen time. I have you friended, don't I, Kraylay
Antonio
stuff? Or no?
Action says, so can I get my kit skin laughing face?
Wait, Antonio, even if you
Wildegeist
don't,
says, oh.
even if you don't,
Dust Brawl
get
says,
one.
Zom, I'll ping
I might-
you if I can play okay.
if I have any extras, I might still be able to get you one anyway, Antonio. Okay? Because I think I
Antonio
might still
Action
have.
says, or no.
I think I still have some extras. I'll have to look for you, but I might even randomly message you under a YouTube comment because I know you don't Discord, or maybe not yet. Or are you in our Discord? I can't remember. Again, I could try and still get you one though. All right, so it's Dust versus Kraylay
Wildegeist
here.
says, if I win, he gets it from me.
Okay. Well, okay, Anthony. I mean, you don't have any links for them, but I see what you're saying.
Antonio
yeah, but we'll certainly
Action
try and
says,
get him one.
okay, if you want, you can tell me on Discord.
Yes. Are you,
Wildegeist
what is
says, but I was not locked in.
Antonio? Is your name on Discord
Dust
also
Brawl
Antonio?
says, Dust versus WHO.
You have Discord,
Antonio
Anthony?
Action says, I have Discord. It was Anthony and Eliapiz who didn't.
Right. Okay. So I'll just message you on Discord then, Antonio, because I think I have an extra anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. I'll just be able to get you one. All right, Dust, you're versus Kraylay stuff, but do I have Kraylay stuff friended?
Antonio Action says,
To
wait,
invite
I
them?
send you message.
All right. Yeah, I'll get back to you then, Antonio. That'd
Zambucha
be
says,
great.
okay, Dust, you can ping me, but I am not sure if I would be available that time, you know.
Yeah, that's the other.
Dust
Because
Brawl says, who is Prairie?
Zom has to at least get 6 hours of sleep. Dust. Prairie? Where are you seeing Prairie, Dust? Alright, Kraylay, do I have you friended?
Dust
I can
Brawl
invite you
says, Zom, I'll just ping you, bro, loudly crying.
Is Kraylay still here? We have to friend him by super. I think he asked for a friend
Dust
request
Brawl
anyway.
says you just said PRAILING again.
I don't know what that means. His username is spelled CRLESTUFF. Kraylay stuff. I think that's how it's pronounced again. I have no idea, but like it even just spelled in the chat if you want it, but I don't even. Are they still here? Did they leave already? They might have left already. Because they're not messaging again. Again, if they're not here, I'll probably just have to take the break quick
Dust
and then
Brawl
come back.
says, oh, the La Francais accent.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, am I saying it weird? I don't know. Alright. Well, I mean, they're not messaging
Antonio
at this point, so I
Action
guess
says,
they
I
left.
sent you message. You can send link there if you can give away.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know
Dust
then,
Brawl
Antonio.
says, La Stuff is here.
He is
CR
here?
La Stuff says, add me bro.
Okay, there you are. Okay, what is
Woolagist
your...
says, but why I lost wasn't locked in and my internet Abid you had not many trophies and why can you make Ramon Abid eat here?
Kraylay,
Dust Brawl says mob he is pooping or SMTH.
Okay, Kraylay, what's your Supercell ID so I can add you though? Because I need your Supercell ID to do that.
CR La
Can you
Stuff
type
says,
it?
add me brother.
Yes, I'm
CR
trying
La
to. I'm
Stuff
trying
says, I
to.
am here.
I see you, man. I see you. I just need your Supercell ID so I can invite you to the friendly battle. So
Antonio
you can do it.
Action says, the only kit skin I don't have is your one lol so I can still get it.
Oh, well, that's great, Antonio.
Woolagist says, I am
Because
Dane.
I'm technically trying
Dust
to give
Brawl
them away
says,
before they
Dane
expire.
used tick title.
Tick title.
CR La Stuff says, I am here.
In game.
Woolagist says, I am game.
Wait, like you're already there? I don't
Dust
see
Brawl
you here.
says, or Ash title.
Are you on my friends list already? What's your username, man? Just tell us
Dust
your
Brawl
username.
says, cuz it sounds funny. CR La Stuff says, no add me bro.
How? You didn't tell. Is your Supercell ID actually your YouTube name? Let me try that. Because you're not really telling me what it is. All right.
Antonio Action says, bro, I got a little lucky. I got
LE.
5,000 double XP from Wendy Box.
Stuff.
Antonio Action
5,000?
says, I have screen.
All right, that's pretty good.
Dust Brawl says, lucky.
Okay, is this has to be you then, right? Because if you're not telling us, it must be your actual YouTube name, right? This is you, Kraylay stuff.
Dust
Please?
Brawl says, I'm at my 12th box and still no 1D.
If this isn't him, I'm gonna be very confused.
CR La Stuff says, no.
This isn't you.
Dust Brawl says, Nani main alert.
Then who? Then who? Bro, what is your Supercell ID, man? How else am I supposed to add you if you don't tell me what it is? Do you know what your Supercell ID is? If you don't, try
CR La
adding
Stuff
me.
says, give
All
me
right,
your.
all right. Yeah, this is mine right here. Attractive Dude Ali. Again, same username, just with the word attractive in it. I can even put it in the chat for you in a second. All right.
Dust Brawl says, attractive doodly maximum cringe.
I didn't actually make it. That was random generated, and I thought it was funny.
The Great Danko says, attractive doodly.
Or a loss.
Dust Brawl says, or a loss. Antonio Action says,
Am
nah
I?
bro, let him lol.
I'm average, I guess.
Woolagist
I don't
says,
know.
are you attractive?
Not inherently. I'm not like a... I don't even think, again, from a society
Dust
perspective...
Brawl says, Dane dumped 10
Alright.
girls.
Dust, I was never in a position to get girls in the first place. You guys have no idea, man. You will one day, I'm sure, but you have no idea the life story here. All right, you must be
Woolagist
oozed.
says, why do you act at
Okay.
that?
You're oozed.
CR La Stuff says,
Okay.
this is me UZB.
All right, I got you, man.
Woolagist
Alright.
says, make it.
Let me try and invite you now. If you have to be online, I think. But let me see if I can find you now.
Dust Brawl says, Dane go to gym like me.
All right, there you are.
Dust Brawl says, still young.
All right, are you guys gonna do the Bell 1v1, or did you know what?
Woolagist says, why do you make it that you're it?
Are you asking me, Anthony? Because I didn't make that my ID. It randomly generated, and I thought it was funny, so I just kept it. I might even be able to change it technically, but It doesn't really matter. Yeah, do you guys know what brawler you wanted to 1v1
Wudigist
on?
says attractive, yay, oh me too.
Okay. I'm still. I mean, I want to go back to the gym. I'm just again not in a position to do that immediately, but again, it's something I want to go do more of, I suppose.
Wudigist
Yeah,
says
I'm still
miniature
young, I
was
guess.
never for me.
I might be an unk, but I'm a young unk. All right. It looks like he wants to do a
Wudigist
Colt
says
1v1.
I am too
so.
young, I am 9.
I mean, I'm 22, so. All right. Dust, are you good with a Colt 1v1 with Oozb here? Or Kraylay stuff, or whatever we want to call them?
CR Stuff says choose like me.
All right, yeah, he wants to do a Colt 1v1
Antonio Action
with
says
you,
are
so.
you 16 to 30?
I'm 22, Antonio.
Wudigist says yeah 22 just like K and this guy is double my age.
You guys, you just got here. All right, I'm gonna ready
Dust
up and
Brawl
we'll wait
says
for
I
Dust.
swear he looks like those 100k players that lost their accounts or is currently using a mini.
You think he's trying to fool you, Dust? Do you think he's gonna go full tryhard or something? Well, show him what you
Wudigist
got,
says
man.
22.
Again, I would argue that Colt's one of the
Wudigist
most
says
awkward.
PPL. Dust Brawl says Silver Mortis with FUT bundle.
Silver Mortis
Antonio
with the boost
Action
bundle.
says wait a minute, the Great Dane fave reveal, when will it be?
My fave?
Dust Brawl
Face,
says
you
bro
mean?
loudly
Oh
crying.
my god, okay.
Wudigist says are not 22.
I didn't even
Antonio
look at his account
Action
yet.
says nah I am
I
joking.
guess I can't do that already.
CR La Stuff says what are you doing, choose open map. Dust
Oh,
Brawl
I
says
forgot. Oh,
Dane
yeah.
go to gym
Right.
like me.
I forgot to change it. Hang on, I'll turn the bots off too while I'm at it. I was just waiting for
Wudigist
Dust.
says Dane how I only got 20 XP.
Right, there we go. How do you only have 20? I don't know. It seems like the
Dust
XP
Brawl
leaderboard
says
was.
go to gym like me, Daniel.
I will eventually, Dust. That was always part of the plan. I'm just not.
Antonio Action
can't do
says
it right
bro
now.
can you guys let Dane alone, lol.
I'll be okay, Antonio. It's all right. All right. So yeah, Dust. Whenever you're ready here, you can get a quick. Again, I'll even let you guys do a best 2 out of 3 if you really want. But ideally, just a quick 1v1 here against Oozbon's Colt.
Wudigist says what is Dane's real name? Dust
Anthony, you
Brawl
just.
says
Oh my god.
Pierce 1v1.
Are you guys not
Antonio
gonna?
Action says, but Dane, can I ask, did you make Big Nub Mod BC? You trust him much or he is really all?
Well, both, Antonio.
Wudigist says Dane. CR La Stuff says Colt bro. Dust Brawl says Ion. Why have 63 trophies with Pierce?
You can't
Dust
do
Brawl
Colt because
says
you're
I
rusty.
can't do Colt cuz I'm rusty, loudly
Oh my
crying.
gosh. Well, do you have Pierce Kraylay stuff? Would you be willing to do Pierce instead?
CR
He
La
says he's
Stuff
too.
says I
Oh my
don't
gosh.
have Pierce.
All right. Well, you're just gonna have to do Colt then, Dust, unless you have another suggestion.
Antonio Action says wait, I never taught, what is your real name? Is it Dane?
Well, yeah, that's why
Dust
it's
Brawl
the channel
says
name,
fine.
Antonio. That is my
CR
name.
La Stuff
Yes.
says choose Colt. Wudigist says oh Dane.
That's why. Again, I feel like it'd be weird if I just had a fake name. or
Antonio
something, I don't
Action
know.
says oh nice, that a good name.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Danny. Alright, yeah, so again, unless you guys want to do a best 2 out of 3, I'll probably take the break right after this and then get back around the time of the tournament or a little bit before. Alright.
My, rude
Wudigist
company
says
today.
e-girls say that ha ha ha
Should
ha.
I pretend that is difficult?
E-girls? I haven't met any e-girls, Anthony, so I wouldn't know. Ooh,
Antonio
wow.
Action says I just won a tournament for the law.
Double knockout, but it looks like Dust still somehow has the lead there out of that. Alright.
Wudigist
maybe it's
says I
'cause
am
he grabbed
not
the
one
star.
Dane. Antonio Action says aha, like maybe I get the
Alright,
kid
that was
skin.
almost a double takedown again, man. This is actually pretty close, I'd say, on their skill levels. Or at least that's what it seems like so far. I wonder if they're both running speed or range. I can't really tell. Alright, who's bringing it back here? If he gets one more takedown, it'll be his lead. Ooh, another double takedown. Alright, Dust is showing some rust here, but can he shake it off is the question. Who's going in for the kill on a super, still 1 star behind though. Again, very surprisingly close here.
ProfinW says Goo 12.
Profin, you just tuned in for the Dust 1v1 here with a new viewer. At least I think they're new. They claim to be my new biggest fan, but I don't even recognize them.
Legend
Right.
Hedwig says Goo 13.
Man, it's so close every single interaction here, man. Dust is just barely eking out ahead. With 15 seconds, oh my gosh. If he runs him down immediately, he can still bring this back. He's got 10 seconds though. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Alright, so Dust will just barely come out ahead. So again, because it's so close, do you guys actually want a best 2 out of 3 on that? Or because that's pretty crazy actually, how close that was. I barely ever see 1v1 that close. So if
CR
you-
La Stuff says
one
one more
more
time.
maybe. If Dust doesn't mind, you could do a best 2 out of 3 because that is so close actually.
Legend Hedwig says do most damage.
Do the most damage.
Wolfman on top says remember me Dane?
Oh my, what? Wolfman on top. If I'm being completely honest, I can't say that I do, unless you're someone on a different account. Are you guys trolling me? I don't know.
Wolfman on top says because
Oh
it's
my
my
gosh,
first
okay.
time lol.
You guys are
Dust
trolling, man.
Brawls says Shri.
You guys are all claiming
Dust
to be my new
Brawls
biggest
says
fan.
Stu.
I don't know what you're
Dust
going on
Brawls
about.
says Stu
All right.
versus Shri. Dust
All right.
Brawls says Stu.
Alright, you want to do a different 1v1? Alright, it looks like he's asking for Stu. Do you have Stu? Ooze?
Dust Brawls says Stu.
He just keeps commenting Stu. Alright, so Wolfman on top, welcome to the stream.
CR La Stuff says sure.
Alright, you guys could do a... I mean, it's
Dust
kind of
Brawls
weird
says
to
he does I check his list.
intermittent, but... Oh, you're Antonio. Okay.
Profin
Okay, I don't
W
need
says
to-
Goo 14.
Profin, are you keeping track of your goos, man? Why do you keep randomly saying goo and then a number in the
Antonio
chat?
Action says
Okay.
you're not me bro.
Wait, what? Wait, do we have a fake Antonio Action in
Profin
the
W
chat?
says Gorilla Gorilla.
Oh my gosh, Profin, no, anything but that. Oh my gosh, alright. So it looks like the best 2 out of 3 is going to be settled on Stu, though, interestingly enough. Again, I want to spend too much time letting you guys run through every brawler. The only reason I even have to be in the friendly battle is so you guys can actually play on an open map, though. It wouldn't be hard for you guys to make one yourself, I suppose, either.
Antonio Action says lol it was my alt joking.
Oh, okay. Bro, the trolling is real. Alright. Let's see if Ooze can't bring it back on Stu. And if he does on this, I guess they'll have to settle it on one more set, maybe even on yet another brawler, perhaps. Right. I think they are both running the long dash, which again, it'd be kind of weird to run the healing here, I feel like, so that's probably a good thing. I mean, I guess you could come off clutch with the heal if you spam super on 0 ping, but ideally I think you'd want the long range here. Again, still very close. Thus, still just ahead by the blue star, but he's going to run out of ammo at the closing moment. But it will pass back over off the burn from the
Should I
super.
pretend?
So, Dust is still just barely ahead off 1 kill here. And again, these double kills just seem to keep falling in his favor somehow. Alright. Dust is gonna run him down.
Antonio Action says Dane can you soon check out my save in Gem Grab?
Oh, do you have your own map, Antonio? We could do that in friendly sometime if you're here. Or if you just want me to do it quick because you know you can't at the time that we usually do friendlies, I could do that maybe. Alright, again, Dust still just eking out ahead here.
Antonio Action says no I mean my edit on my profile.
Oh, is it like a video? I mean, I usually do that for the other Anthony, so... Oh my gosh. Alright, Dust is going full commitment off the burn from the hypercharge. Will it be enough?
Antonio Action
Not
says
quite,
Gia
but he
short
does
some
have
seconds.
a very steady lead already. Ooh. He's coming back. Oh, are they actually both running the heal? Have they been running the heal this entire time? Again, he just can't quite get him down on the last takedown, though, for Oozpier. Alright. Again, you guys are very similarly matched in skill, it would seem. But again, Dust is somehow just barely coming ahead. Alright. Oh, a short? Only a few seconds short. Yeah, I guess I could do that quick, Antonio. Alright, again, guys,
Antonio
I really...
Action says no, it's a short like 10 to 20 seconds.
I tell you what, Krayle and Dust, if you guys want to keep
Dust
1v1ing...
says never touched Stu since I got him to P 2 months ago.
Your first
CR
time?
says nice bro, this is my first
Bro,
time
are you... Oh my
1v1
god,
rock.
are you guys seriously both saying it's like you hardly play him? Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, look, if you guys are still here even after the break, if you want to continue on more brawlers, I could even accommodate
Dust
that.
says bra 1v1.
Yeah.
CR La Stuff says with Stu bro.
Oh my gosh, another
Dust
person?
Brawls says B. Mabjuda Baratova W8 U
Mabjuda?
says go 1v1.
Welcome to the stream.
Woodagist says
Oh my
Dane
gosh.
can I 1v1
Guys, I gotta,
you?
it's almost 1, guys. I gotta take the break quick for like 20 to 30 minutes. I gotta eat
Mabjuda
something. Man.
Baratova W8 U says
Oh,
UZB
Oozpi's
my
your
brother.
brother? Alright.
Antonio Action says
Well, I tell you what, guys,
before break, check
we're
out my
having a
save
tourney
in
today
Gem Grab
anyway,
Ball.
so if you guys are here when I show back up from the break, we can do more
Woodagist
1v1s
says
if you want.
upwarming and why didn't eat here? Dust
Upwarming?
Brawls says Dane you can eat yourself can't you thinking face.
No, Dust, what do you
Mabjuda
what?
Baratova W8 U
gosh.
says go 1v1.
You don't know them,
CR
Krayle?
Stuff says
Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
know who is Mabjuda Tears
Bro, what is
of Gold.
happening in the chat? I don't even know anymore.
Antonio
Eat
Action
here?
says can you Dane? Woodagist
Well, I
says
have
eat
other
here.
quick stuff I gotta do too,
CR La
so
Stuff says how
I can't
he's
just
brother.
like go grab some food
Dust
and bring it
Brawls
back.
says K now see y'all.
Okay, it's only like
Woodagist
20
says
minutes,
make it
guys.
streams
at
again
most.
and eat here.
I'll be quick.
Dust Brawls says a mappish
P3 Ash in the
P3 Ash.
meantime. All right, look, I
Woodagist
will.
says tree hugger.
Oh my gosh, don't hug any trees. Look, all right, I didn't even do the spiel yet. All right, so again, thank you so much to everyone who has tuned into the stream so far. Again, it's been pretty fun actually. I had a bit of difficulty on those
Antonio Action
randoms
says,
of rank,
can
but we
you
did
watch
make it
my
to
10
M2
to 20 seconds
or Mythic
edit
2, I
before
should
you
say.
boo.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot. Right, so I'll pull
Woodagist
that up
says
quick.
should I do it RN no and wait.
Right.
Antonio Action says if you can't it's okay thank for the stream
Well, if that's
and
only
have a
like
good break.
20 seconds, I could pull it up quick here, Antonio.
Woodagist
Right.
says wait.
Oh my God. What is it, Anthony? Oh, jeez.
CR
gonna
La
start
Stuff
sounding
says
like,
bye bro don't delete FR.
I'm not going to delete anything. The stream is
Ghostly
staying up, guys. I'm just taking a
BS13
quick
says
break.
Jerry.
Who's Jerry, Ghostly? What is happening? Oh my gosh. Again, the intent was never to be a 1v1 streamer here, but I guess you guys just enjoy it so much. All right. We're going to check out a quick short from Antonio here on his channel.
Antonio Action says no copyrighted music just so you know lol.
Oh, well, I can turn
Ghostly
the audio off.
BS13 says Jerry.
Thank you. Yeah,
Woodagist
thank you for
says,
letting me
"Hug
know
you
ahead
up."
of time, though, certainly. That, I
CR La
appreciate
Stuff
that.
says win stream.
Oh, thank you, Anthony. The stream, again, the stream's going to stay up. It's going to be on a be right back screen. I'm just going to come back in like 20 to 30 minutes roughly. Again, I'll
Antonio
be as quick
Action
as I
says
can.
no put on but like not too hard.
Put it on really quietly. All right. hang on, let me-
Ghostly BS13 says Jerry.
You know, I have noticed I can sort of get away with the copyright if I have the volume there, but it's like really quiet. So, all right, let me let me turn it to literally just barely audible.
CR La
see if that
Stuff says
works.
PR3 my dream can you help.
Right. Just,
Ghostly
okay,
BS13
there it
says J Ray.
okay, you guys should be able to just barely hear it. Jerry, why is someone searching for Jerry here? I don't
Woodagist
understand.
says Vita Berry Vega Vega.
All right, so Antonio's
Ghostly
escaping with the gems here.
BS13 says Jerry.
Best Brawl Stars carry. Oh man, you gotta the Wendy's. Oh my gosh, man, it's the worst going against all these Wendy's, man. Hey, you got one on your team at least too. It looks like. Oh my gosh, I didn't even catch the start there. Let me just play that again quick. So yeah, you just took out the whole team on Hypercharge.
Antonio Action
Nice.
says but OFC the Mortis stole my gems.
Yeah. Just gonna no. He's just borrowing them. He'll give them back to you later. All right. Yeah, that's a pretty good short there, Antonio. All right.
CR La
So
Stuff says, can you help Prestige 3 brother?
possibly
Ghostly
Krayle, but
BS13 says Jerry.
I honestly truly believe, unless again we're playing with two really good players here, and one of them being you, I honestly think it's easier to get Prestige 3s through Solo Showdown, even with the teaming and all that nonsense, the
Ghostly
win trading. But
BS13 says Jerry.
bro, he just keeps trying. What is Jerry? I don't understand. What is
CRONGLEFRB
Jerry?
says yo.
Who are all you people? What is happening?
CR La Stuff
got-
says, I got
we got Ghostly, we
2,200
got
cold, but I
Krongle.
need 3K.
What's going
Antonio
on, Krongle?
Action says,
Oh my
thank
gosh.
you, have a good break, and
Right.
bye. I know
Yeah,
you
guys,
don't end stream, but maybe
I won't.
after
Yeah,
break
I
I have
won't,
to
but-
go, so as you fade away, I maybe will to lol.
all right, Antonio. Again, thank you so much for showing up to the stream. I hope you had fun. I appreciate it. All right, but again, as it goes, I'm going to take a quick 20 to 30-minute break right about now. Again, it's so unfortunate. You guys always start showing up right when I have to take the break. But yeah, again, you guys can go grab a snack.
Ghostly BS13
or
says Surge.
even possibly go
CR La
outside.
Stuff says, I
You
back
can
too.
touch some grass.
Antonio
rub the
Action
bushes.
says, bye laughing face.
But don't hug any
Ghostly
trees.
BS13 says Zerg.
Or you can even hang out, listen to some music, and dance with
CRONGLEFRB
Buzz.
says Baha
But
Bob.
what are you guys
Antonio
even
Action
saying?
says,
All right.
fade out.
But I'll be back roughly in 20 to 30 minutes. All right, guys?
to play them until the morning comes. She plays and plays and plays in the midnight sun. She plays until the light has gone. Her name is Lumi.
ela joga pra tropa, vem, ela joga pra tropa, oi, vem, vem. Na Colômbia, putaria, baile da Colômbia tá rolando a putaria. Na favela, putaria. Toma, toma. Favela, putaria. Ela sai do trabalho e vai pra faculdade. Cê está na pista com...
All right, I am back from the break. So, again, we got
Ghostly
about...
BS13 says Jerry.
Why is he still...
C. Arla Stuff
what is
says
the...
hi again.
Hey, serious stuff. Does anyone know what the deal with the Jerry thing is? Cause I don't know anyone named Jerry. Is he still trying to find someone named Jerry? All right.
C. Arla Stuff
so-
says no.
we still got about...
Ghostly BS13 says bro start the stream, it's been 34 minutes.
What do you, what do you mean start the stream? I can't start it any harder. Your stream might not be live, Ghostly. All right. All right, so we still got about 26 minutes potentially till the tournament here. Again, no one's
C. Arla
even
Stuff says
checking
how
in,
many
though,
hours
so-
you get Prestige 3.
How many hours did it take me to get a Prestige 3? Is that what you're asking? The way I see it, if you...
C. Arla Stuff says yes.
Alright, C. Arla Stuff, the way I see it is...
Ghostly BS13 says Jerry.
Actually, hang on, let me go back. So, let's take Shelly, for example, here. So going from, like, I don't know, 0 to 1,000, then 1,000 to 2,000-ish, you could probably get all the way up to this within the span of a day. Then maybe 2,000 to 2,500 also a day, 2,500 to 800 maybe also a day again, and then 2,800 to 3,000, even though it's only 200, it's still like an entire day. So I'd say if you really just sat on a brawler, you could probably complete it in like 3 days.
What tears of joy.
Alright, well, again, I don't have an exact hour count, but
C. Arla Stuff
I would have
says
to
it's
guess.
so difficult.
I would have to guess, well, no, I mean, well, it depends on how you're doing it. Again, for me in Showdown, I'd say it would take me maybe 4 days, where I give it like 8 to 10 hours or something if I really focused in. But again, ideally, I would be doing that in probably something like
Ghostly
Showdown
BS13
Plus, right?
says, by the way, shout out to Beef for this brawl meme.
Beef? What, the word Jerry? Is that a meme?
C. Arla Stuff says, if for you easy, can you do on my account tears of joy, tears of joy?
Crow stuff, I just had to turn down a sponsorship because the sponsorship they were offering me was against TOS for the creator program. So there's no way I could willingly admit to wanting to share accounts on a live stream, which is also against TOS, by the way. So again, as much as I would love to help you, I can't do it on your account for you. I can potentially play with you, but I couldn't actually do it on your account because that's against terms of service. But
C. Arla Stuff says, how I can unban my account, my main account get banned.
it got, well, you'd have to talk to Supercell support about that. Again, I do not have access to the creator Discord yet, so I don't have access to those kind of admins or anything yet to ask for you. So you just have to go to the general Supercell support, which you can find in the settings here. If you go to settings,
C.
click
Arla
on
Stuff says, I can't.
help and support. You can't talk to them. Well, I mean, you obviously have the app. You just go to help and support. You make sure you're talking to an actual human. Or again, you could even try by email.
C. Arla
maybe.
Stuff says, cause IDK, how do?
I'm trying to tell you how to do it. I mean, you could probably easily Google like their support email or something as well. But again, generally, you'd have to get someone from support to help you with unbanning your account. Again, I don't know what it looks like when you open your account, if it just says that you can't open the game or something, but you'd have to talk to support, because I'm afraid I've never had to deal with that issue, and I don't know anyone that could help you with that issue, so that's all I can really say, I'm afraid. And again, I have no idea why your account got banned in the first place, so again, I don't know if they're easier on some bans than others, but I mean, technically, there's also account bans that only last for like a month or something. Are we talking like a full-on perma ban here? Because if it's just that like a month or something, you might just
C.
have to
Arla
wait it
Stuff
out.
says, can we play together, push 3K Colt Mine?
I mean, we can, But again, ideally what I would be doing right now, because Showdown Plus isn't in, the next P3 I was working
Zambucha
on was
says,
Grip.
Dane, can you show me the Dynamite skins?
all
Ghostly
the ones that I have,
BS13
or-
says, I got P3 Jerry.
Who's Jerry? Alright, all of my Dynamite skins? At Dynamite, Santa Mike, Spicy Mike, Robo Mike, Coach Mike, Bellhop Mike, PSG Mike, Moldy Mike, Classic Dynamite, Tengu Mike, Dynasty Mike, Boomer Dynamite, Decaying Dynamite, Romantic Dynamite, Sugar Bomb Dynamite, Firecracker Wizard Mike.
See,
Wait, why is that one just
stuff
called
says,
Mike?
what do you
Alright,
mean, Jerry Brew?
Yeah, I don't know what Jerry is. Alright, Occultist Dynamite 3, Haunted Dynamite 4, Possessed Dynamite, Ghastly Dynamite, and Ghoulish Dynamite. And I don't even have Silver and True Gold Dynamite. But yeah, regardless to say, there's a lot of Dynamite skins in the game. So, I think it's the only one I have that's like purely exclusive.
Zambucha
but-
says, where is the football ones you were talking about?
Oh, this? Yeah, there's... again, by football, do you mean football is in soccer, or... Because when I say football, I mean these. If that makes sense. Like football spelled with a U or two O's, because you have it spelled with two O's. I don't know if Dynamite has any football skins, but he has football skins. You know what I'm saying?
Ghostly BS13 says, ha. Zambucha
Yeah.
says, you laid.
What do you mean, Zom? What? How did I... What do you mean I lied? These are the football skins. He's got soccer balls. Is that not what we were talking about? I don't even remember talking about it. But if we're talking about sports skins...
CR La Stuff says, your Brawl Stars coins I have on Null's Brawl.
Oh, well... yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of hoarding them right now, because the only thing I could really spend them on is silver and gold skins, which would easily bankrupt me. But I'd rather just hold on to them at this point, because...
CR La Stuff says, you're so rich.
Well, in the game, not in real life at all, actually. But yeah, again, I get all the passes and I play a lot, so... Alright. Yeah, it's really just those two football Dynamite skins. Again, the only one I know that there's actually a football skin for is El Quarterback.
Zambucha says, once I showed you my rarest skin out of all I own, and I told you it's from those Latino American Sujer collection, which was very exclusive and rare, basically the rarest skins in the game. CR
Yeah,
La Stuff
well,
says, I never seen like you polite YouTuber.
Why not? Crazy stuff. Zom, I think I remember you telling me that, like, is there a
Zambucha
difference?
says, and you said you have two Dynamite ones.
Yeah, is that not what these are? Was I wrong? Like, these aren't... Is PSG Mike not, like, the same exclusivity as the ones you're talking about? Because I know I didn't, like, go out of my way, really, to buy the soccer skins.
Zambucha says, no law, those two are not exclusive at all.
Oh. Well, then I was just mistaken. I didn't mean to lie to you, man, but I didn't know.
CR La Stuff says, I send now friend request other my ACC.
Do I have the Shelly one? I can't remember. Yeah. 'Cause I got this too, but I guess this... So this one isn't exclusive either then, Zom? It's just like the one for
Zambucha
Colt.
says, but I forgive UBCZ, you have something almost as rare.
What is that, Zom? Oh my gosh. Is it the bellhop one, you mean? Because yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna re-release the bellhop, but yeah.
Zambucha says your second Dynamite skin.
The second one? Oh yeah. Well, I think I got the
says not
recolor
bellhop
too.
is not rare at all.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a past skin, but they're never gonna re-release it. Yeah, I don't really see too many people using this one though, Zom. So, again, it's pretty rare to see someone using it in accordance with all the
Zambucha
other
says
ones.
Santa Mike.
Yeah, because I got Sugar Bomb Mike too, but Yeah, I guess I got. Yeah, because I remember this being a really OG one. I don't even.
Zambucha says that is very rare.
Yeah, I don't even remember because I have Santa Mike and I have Lil Helper Penny. I don't remember how I got these though. I must have just kind of bought them with gems, I guess. I don't know.
Zambucha says, wow.
Yeah, I don't. I think there is one I'm missing from that set. I just don't remember. I could probably look.
Zambucha
maybe.
says you are real og I see.
Yeah, I guess so, Zom. I don't know.
Zambucha says Nita.
Oh yeah, I might not have the Nita one. I don't remember.
CR Stuff says it's me Xyrox.
Or I think I only have the. That's your other account. All right, we'll accept it then. Cause I think I only got the recolor on this one for the Nita one. Cause this is the recolor, right? I didn't get the Nita one, but I got the other two. Got Bruce looking all snuggled up in his mitts and his scarf.
Zambucha says you have the Nyin Nita one and you were using that goop skin. CR
Goop?
Stuff says if you
gosh.
play well, you don't need skin.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, again, it's more for... Because I think the actual rare one is called Red Nose Nita or something. Rain Bear is just the recolor. Right. I mean, I'd argue this skin is honestly even cooler than A.D.I.D.A.S Dustin
CR
Nita.
Stuff says skins doesn't matter.
Not really, again, yeah, it's
Zambucha
just
says
for fun.
equip the Nyen.
Neon? This one? Or, oh, this one. Is this rare? I can't remember. I think this is from that season. It's one. I can't remember if it was released. I think it was still one of the top 10 seasons,
Zambucha
right?
says that is the best Nita skin.
Because if they have a recolor, that usually signals that it's one of those skins they won't re-release in the original
Zambucha says
color.
it's ranked season.
Oh, ranked.
Ghostly BS13
Interesting.
says you should check out Beef if you want to understand who Jerry is.
B.
CR Stuff says,
Okay.
do you have 2018 Shelly Rare skin?
Oh yeah, of course.
Zambucha says Fang Sesson.
I got. I haven't used this one in a really long time. I usually just equip this one because Squad Busters is gonna be over soon, I guess I should say. Yeah, Fang. I want to say season 6 maybe. I can't remember them all in order, but yeah, I was there for all of them. I had all the passes for all of them.
CR Stuff says I think this is N1 rare skin on the game.
This one,
Zambucha
Star
says
Shelly, you
season
think?
10.
I mean, it's like the first ever skin to be released that would become exclusive Creator stuff. But again, a lot of people got it when the game first came out. But the question is, how many people that got it still play the
Zambucha
game?
says lol it's not.
Yeah, I really don't. I don't think it's technically because a lot of people still have it. It's just hardly anyone uses it, or you know, it only becomes more rare as people that originally got it don't play the game anymore. Technically. It's only a bit rarer now because
CR
it's been 7
Stuff
years.
says I am on 2018 you're only 8 years smiling face with tears.
Yeah, only 8 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like this might actually be my favorite Shelly skin though. The one they just recently released so far. That should be saying something because I really do enjoy the Squad Buster Shelly one. This one actually isn't too bad either. At least the animation on is pretty wacky.
CR Stuff says bro how old re you?
Well, I'm 22 now.
Zambucha says it was for free even if you installed the game at the release and didn't actually play the game but open it today you can still get the skin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you still had to be there at the time though, right, Zom? Like if it's still just sitting in your inbox or something. But yeah, it would still be there.
CR Stuff says do you have a GF? Cold sweat smile.
Nah, I was never in a position where I could do that sort of thing again. You guys will understand
says,
one day.
Dane wait SRYIM really late.
You're really not, Anthony. You're all good, man. Again, I started like I come back to the stream like 1:33, so it's only been like 15 minutes, I think, from that I came back from the break. All right. Yeah, we're just kind of looking at skins right now, so we're not even really doing anything. There's about 12 minutes left. Let me quickly check to see if anyone else has responded for the tournament yet. I don't even know if people are gonna do it.
Zambucha says you needed to install the game early on release, but you didn't had to play the game.
Yeah, so it would be in the inbox, I guess, then?
Ghostly BS13 says do it. Woodageist says gained 2 subs
Wait,
from 3 subs in Dead OOG.
Yeah, we got him
Woodageist
back,
says oof.
Anthony. Wait, guys, Jack says the Kevu video has been released now. He says it's awesome. what I did to Kevu, man, when I was playing with him. Oh man. And I still don't even think he knows I streamed it, but
CRLA Stuff says bro do tournament for subscribers.
for subscribers? Well, actually, Chris, I was wondering, because obviously I still can't give you guys like the winner anything actually, which is the main incentive to actually doing it, right? Like other servers I've seen, they'll have like a weekly tournament where you can win a brawl pass. That's actually gonna mean something to someone. All I have right now is a kit skin to give away, so I don't think you guys care too much about that. But what I was thinking is, after I get Zom and A.D.I.S to master rank, what if I started trying to hold something like 1v1 Fridays or something? Again, there still wouldn't be any reward for that, but just anyone that wanted to 1v1 someone on stream or something, you guys might find that exciting perhaps, because you guys seem to enjoy 1v1s. So maybe we could do something like that too, just so it's not just me. What the heck? Jack is trying to call me right now? Alright, so yeah, maybe we could try and do something like that potentially in the future, so it's not just me, only pushing ranked or something. Right.
CRLA Stuff says if someone won, what'd he get? Zambucha says lol.
If you won me in a 1v1, again, I still don't have anything to give away right now, but eventually I could still potentially like give out. Like I think there's another streamer that actually does that, right? If you beat him in a 1v1, he'll give you a brawl pass. I just can't do that right now because again, despite being on YouTube for 10 years, I am still not making a penny from this content.
Zambucha
the only money
says
I have
Legend
made
Headwing called me
was from a
XD.
sponsorship.
CRLA Stuff says 10,000 gems tears of joy.
Jack says it's so funny, man. I told you guys you were gonna love it, man. I gotta share the video. Guys, if you don't know, I was featured in the latest Kevu video, man. He says I sound like I was on drugs. Alright, yeah, again, I'll share it on I was clip farming, apparently. That's what Jack says. Alright, so yeah, again, I'll share it on the Discord. I think you guys are gonna love it, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So, did anyone actually respond for this tournament? That is my question. Because if no one responded, it's just gonna be me versus A.D.I.D.A for like 3 sets, I guess. Yeah, the only person that's responded said that they couldn't do it. So, yeah, that's not a good sign. Okay. So, I mean, technically, Anthony is still here. They said they wouldn't mind playing in it too, even though they weren't able to join through Discord. So I guess we could do them as well. Maybe them versus A.D.I.D.A and then me or something. But yeah, bro, what? 10,000 gems? What do you mean 10,000 gems? How much money even is that? Man? Oh my gosh. Yeah, look, we gotta get this channel to 3,000 watch hours so I can add like memberships and stuff, and then 4,000. So if you guys can't afford that, we can at least get monetization. But it'd be really nice to actually start earning literally anything from streaming.
Zambucha says Dane, let's do a quick 1v1 if you don't mind on whatever brawler you saw.
Anyone
Zambucha
that I want, you
says
mean?
why? Jack the Bad
You watched
Random
it?
says I watched her stream XDDD.
Oh, okay, so the vid's not out then?
BS13 says guess my
You
favorite bro.
just watched the whole hour back, Jack? I thought you
Jack
meant
the
I
Bad
thought you meant he
Random
posted
says,
it.
bro, you should have clip farm brew for the attention and subs from Kevis.
Well, I was doing it for fun,
says,
Jack.
You're lucky
so.
I time added 7 hours.
I
How
can-
are you on our end?
Jack, I can still turn him into shorts, but I absolutely will not do it until he actually releases the video, because I'm not actually trying to like give people sneak peeks to it, right? Only I'll say the real ones who were there for that, who know that it happens, get to know about it early. but again, I could still make some shorts, but I want to wait until after he
Jack the
actually
Bad
posts the
Random
video.
says, wait at the end where you called back and you like said, the Star Force.
Yeah, Jack, did you see that
Woodigist
part?
says, how many
'Cause
hours are you on?
He still didn't believe it, by the way. Oh,
Jack the Bad
Anthony,
Random
you can
says,
actually...
bro, like 15 people plus the contestants know about you being.
Well, Anthony, you can actually see how many hours we have right on screen.
Zambucha
2076.
says, I beat me Dane. Jack
Alright,
the Bad
yeah, we'll do
Random
it.
says, can you send timestamp?
Oh my god, I can, Jack, but you have to.
Woodigist
It'll have to be
says,
after
no, but
stream.
that was not true, right?
Yes, so
Jack the Bad Random says, I
As a-
saw you playing artillery.
artillery. Okay, so Anthony, you're correct because the
Jack the
2076
Bad
qualified
Random
watch
says on
hours,
Primo.
according to the YouTube, the way it recognizes qualified watch hours, the count you're looking at right there, 2076, is actually from 5 days ago. So we're actually significantly further ahead. You just can't see it yet because YouTube doesn't register it on a daily basis. It's the same way that the Supercell content creator program doesn't register my progress for like 3 days or some nonsense.
Jack the Bad
So-
Random says, you played worse than me loudly crying.
Jack, you cannot say that. Did you see my GG match, man? I barely moved and we won. Like, if they helped me in that Brawl Ball match, we would have had that too, man. I'm telling you. If I didn't get Griff hypercharged when I was trying to run the ball in, I swear
Jack
we
the
would have
Bad
had
Random
it.
says, all you did is stand next to Gene LMFA.
Well, I wasn't trying to make it easy for
Woodigist says,
Kevu.
yeah, I taught it to you, told
Oh my
me
gosh.
one time, but can we quick 1v1?
Yeah, let me do Zom and then we'll
Zambucha
do you,
says,
Anthony,
"Dane,
because
let's
I don't
do the
even
fight."
know. I don't even know if anyone's
Jack
gonna
the
be
Bad
here
Random
for the
says, what do you
tournament
mean? Hope
besides
you
Diva.
just sent meteorites. At ISNT Clash Royale XDD.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's what you meant by I was playing artillery, right? I was playing ranged primo. I was helping the team. Come on. Bro, I was focused on the goal, which was getting the ball into the goal, literally, okay? So, alright, anyway. Okay, again, I just can't wait till we see what wacky edits or whatever he shoves into that video. If
Jack
he's
the
just gonna
Bad
post it
Random
like
says,
raw.
bro, you removed all the bushes. Our only advantage is primo.
Yeah, but again, I thought
Jack
my
the Bad
teammates...
Random says, LMAO.
I thought my teammates would play better. I don't know, man. We could have had it still. Oh my gosh. Again, I don't know that they picked the most meta brawlers either, though. Again, Primo always has the force to just run the ball in.
Jack
though,
the
off
Bad
a
Random
super,
says,
so.
do you know who won?
Well, again, Jack, the point was for Kevu to
Jack
guess
the
it
Bad
was
Random
me.
says,
so.
I am gonna just check myself.
Okay. I mean, I know who got to the end, but the only...
Jack the Bad Random
because
says, like approximately, was it 1H after you were eliminated?
a little less, Jack, a little less. But again, the goal was for Kevu to guess who it was. So whoever made it to the end, they just admitted it wasn't them. So it's not like they won anything. It just means that Kevu looks like a fool because he eliminated me way too early.
Jack the Bad Random
my
says,
gosh.
LMAO.
Yeah, it was really goofy,
Zambucha
but it
says,
was
what
fun.
brawler?
It was really
Ghostly
fun. though, too.
BS13
Alright.
says, Jerry is Barry.
Jerry Sperry. Oh, I usually just call him the ice cream unicorn or something, or the ice cream horse. Okay. Yeah, I don't. Is
Jack the
Beef,
Bad
Beef is
Random
another
says, I
content
want to
creator?
see someone get eliminated first round for one of his challenges.
Everyone loves Jerry. You want to see someone get eliminated
Zambucha
first
says,
round?
so what brawler?
Well, I'm surprised. Again, Jack, I honestly could have trolled him so hard because my game literally crashed that first round in Hot Zone. So if I just left it as a bot player, he would have eliminated me first round. But again, I wasn't trying to be that much of a meme. So, all right. Again, I figured
Jack
you
the Bad
would.
Random says, lol.
I figured you would suggest some.
JDN8 grams says, yo WSP Dane.
Do I
Jack
know
the Bad
you,
Random
JD, or are you
says,
just
you
excited to
outlived
be
the
here?
kid. Jack the Bad Random says he was like 9.
I don't know, man. I absolutely swamped them though at the end, even though we still lost. I just kind of took out their
Zambucha
entire
says, you
team with
need
bolts.
to pick.
I need. Okay, interesting. You want me to pick?
Jack the Bad
Alright.
Random says, talking about opening boxes.
Does
Jack
it have
the
to
Bad
be?
Random says XD.
Zom, can it be any brawler, or can I actually just pick one for fun, like a weird one?
Woodigist says, can we 1v1 now?
Right after me and Zom, Anthony. Again, no one's here for the tournament. I don't
Zambucha
think
says,
so.
absolutely any.
Really, anyone. Can we do a tick 1v1? I've never seen it, and I'd like to try it.
JDN8 grams says, well, I don't know you, but I saw you and decided to join, and
Oh,
so
okay.
far the stream is really good.
Well, thanks, JD. Actually,
Zambucha
just
says sure.
just yesterday I was featured in a Kevu video, so I see the stars
Wounded
aligning.
East says, can we tomorrow?
Things can only get better from here. Also, I should mention because you just got shadow banned. So again, JD, welcome
Wounded
to the
East
stream.
says, then tournament.
Since you're new here, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you regular so you don't get shadow banned by the bot for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Again, we reserve those for the regular members. All right. Are you ready, Zom? Again, I don't think it really matters what loadout you play. Actually, I think it makes it more fun to just let you decide. All right. It would basically be a crime to run anything but this, I feel like, if we're taking it somewhat seriously. I guess this is probably the best loadout. I have no idea how this is going to go. Oh, oh my god, I forgot to select them. I forgot to select the map. Alright, I might just run the goal in quickly twice. I keep forgetting it doesn't automatically do that. Oh my gosh. For some reason in my head it's already always auto selected and I don't know why.
JDN 8 grams says BFIFHJSBS.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Hang on, I do have a 1v1 map, guys, I swear. Okay.
JDN 8 grams says SRRY.
All good, JD. Alright. Let's try that again. Okay, if it'll let me disable them. Okay, there we go. I mean, again, ideally with tick you want walls here. I don't know if it's gonna matter anyway. Oh my gosh. But obviously we don't want to be doing it in Brawl Ball of all things. At least bouncy.
Woodig East says Dane gained Noter sub.
Yay. Where is he? What's the strategy here? Is he trying to outzone me? I mean, he's probably not gonna want to fall into the corner, I would imagine.
JDN 8 grams says, are you masters?
Yeah, I'm masters 2 at cap here.
Woodig East says 1,171. You got now, Dane.
This is painful.
Woodig East says one more.
Can I even take him out because of the quick health reload? Maybe he's trying to put in some skill to this. I'm just trying to feed to super. Another sub? Oh, right. Yeah, we're at 171 now. Or 1,171. Again, if we get to 250, guys, as the giveaway meter says.
Dane, you got one more sob, so 3 more in total.
I got a sob. I should be using those sprays. I got the tower fort completion, though. But yeah, I did get quite a few of those creator packs. You guys will see it when I post the video today. Or I should say 2 videos, because I was so tired last night I just kind of went to bed. Right. Let's see if I can't get the hypercharge before the match ends. I don't think Zom's going to be able to get the blue star off me, though. Oh my gosh. This is so ridiculous. Maybe this is why people don't 1v1 Nani here. Or not Nani, Tick.
Woodig East says, when starts tournament where 8 minutes LTE.
If he runs away, I could just get more mines on top of him.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Dane now.
Oh, you're here, Diva? Yeah, Diva, did anyone... I messaged on the Discord. Did anyone else actually check in? Because the only other
says, I am in.
The only other person we have here is Anthony.
JDN 8 grams says, damn, I have masters, but I was 2 games away from masters 2, but my randoms keep selling.
I'm sorry to hear that, JD. You want to know what's even better though, JD? My last match to masters 2 last season was against Duncan, and I think I ruined his chances at getting to M3 that season because we beat him with the Bringer of Doom.
Wait here.
Again, you can actually check that out. I even got his response on his own stream from that. He said it was okay that we beat him. He said it was going downhill from there, so it didn't really matter. All right. Okay, so we got... Yeah, you'll have to let me know, Diva. Has anyone else actually checked in for this tournament? Because we might not be able to host it besides me, you, and Anthony here.
Woodig East says, I don't have Discord, Dia can I, and Dane 1v1 still.
Yeah, GG Zom. That was really something Dane. There, wasn't it?
Woodig East says, I am checked in.
All right. Yeah, I mean, we'll still do some with you here, no matter what, Anthony, because you're here a lot. So, We'll make it work. We'll just gotta see if
JD
D.I.D.A can't get anyone else
says,
in here.
bro, I think you can reach M3.
Oh, for sure.
Dane's
Again, the
biggest
main.
underscore fan says, invite me, let's 1v1.
All right. We'll start with you then. Yeah, I don't think there is anyone else, is there, D.I.D.A? Again, I even tried to add them, but I just don't know if they're available.
Woodageist says, Jaddy can join maybe.
Potentially.
Woodageist says me.
All right. Well, how are we? Yeah, how are we running
JD
this anymore at
says,
this
can
point?
you add me? I'm Masters if you want.
Yeah, I always make an exception to add people that join streams, JD. So again, you can send me a friend request, or I can send you one, whatever's more convenient. Again, here's my Supercell ID. Again, I'm not stingy about it like other YouTubers. Obviously, if I get more popular, I will have to do something like add some bounds, like you need this many trophies or something, that sort of thing, or you have to have been online frequently, and that's how I can kind of monitor my friends list at that point. But for right now, the majority of the people on my friends list, I'm
Woodageist
focusing
says,
on.
invite me, I do nothing, you watch.
All right, Anthony. But the majority of the people on my friends list right now just have Squad Busters, so I'll be removing a lot of people after the game Squad Busters ends, which should be relatively soon if I'm not mistaken. All right. So D.I.D.A, how are we gonna run this?
JD 8 grams says, my id is R2 zombie.
All right, I'll add you
Dane's
then.
biggest underscore fan says Bell.
Okay, so we're doing it the legit way then. Okay, just deleted it. Hang on. R2D, R2D2. Midichlorians. The force is with you. I don't think it matters if I all cap it, right? I think it'll just find it. Are you retired by any chance, JD? Is this one you? You know, JD, what's funny is that same day,
Woodageist
yesterday.
says, wait, do I have Squad Busters? Yes, so don't delete, check now.
I won't delete you. And again, I'm going to have to make a list or something of people that really don't want me to remove them. But yeah, again, once I remove the people that have Squad, I'll be instead of Squad, I'm going to inverse it, right? I've got to remove anyone that doesn't have Brawl Stars to start, right? Because that makes sense. And then if I fill up after that, it'll probably be by how much people are online. And then after that, I'd go to trophies. Because that's the only way I can even think to, do that. All right. But I'm assuming this is
JD in 8 grams
right.
says, that's
I was going to
me.
say, we have to wait. I know you just got Shadow Bents, have to wait like a minute there.
Woodageist says, delete me. Dane's biggest underscore fan says, let's begin.
All right, Bell.
Woodageist says, huh, why?
Oh, well, again, Anthony, eventually I'll start running out of friends list space again if I actually start getting popular. So again, I'll have to determine a way to actually decide how to let people, again, get on my friends list. All right. And again, there's some I'll just have to
says,
keep.
I have now high trophies. Oh, you have a note, so.
Because they're OG, right? Like, there are some people I'm going to have to keep, I feel like, or they'll get really triggered, but...
Woodageist says, but never delete me then.
You and the other Anthony, I suppose. All right. Again, I think I could save a few spots at least. I mean, it is my friends list after all.
Oh, come on, let me show you how it's done.
So you said the first one was Bell. So I guess we are still trying to run this legit then, D.I.D.A, even though it's you and me, and I think we both have that.
Woodageist says, Oder, when you're poopler.
When I'm a pooplar. When I'm a... This would probably still work. All right. This is kind of spicy, but I feel like I actually might try and run grounded here. Again, we don't usually Bell 1v1 too often, so certainly an interesting choice. Again, Anthony is just here to watch, I guess.
Woodageist says, popular, then make me mod. Why? Cause you're gonna get spam chat from everyone.
Probably.
JD in 8 grams says, why'd I get shadow banned sometimes?
Because it looks like right now it's because you're using capital letters. Again, that right is reserved for regular members, so you have to become a regular first.
I'm too good.
Wait, I forgot about that. Oh man. I can't stand too close to Anthony there. That does not go as far as I was hoping it would. Probably should have ran the bear traps.
You messed with the wrong mom.
Okay, just barely outranged.
No one beats the golden arm.
I can still see when you put down the bear traps, you know, when you do it within my screen view. Oh my gosh.
Gotta do everything.
I'm too good.
I swear I remember bell shots firing faster than this, but maybe that's just me.
Mom never misses. Nothing beats a welding welder's weld.
I probably should have pushed in more because I forgot I was running grounded, but...
Where there's a will, there's a weld.
You ended up taking out Anthony.
CRONGLEFRB says, I believe in y'all.
Thanks, Kronkles. Or Krongle? I don't know. Again, some of you are new here. I don't know how to pronounce the usernames, but thanks. Alright. Alright, we're doing it best 2 out of 3
Dane's biggest underscore fan says
right.
Byron.
So we're kind of speed running it at this point, I guess. Alright, yeah, we'll just skip the
Woodigist
stages.
says, yeah.
Alright. I was gonna say, I guess not that many people were actually available to show up at the time, unfortunately. We gave it a shot, at least, Diva. But as I was saying, I think before you showed up, I was thinking, after I get Azam and Dust to Masters, maybe I could try holding like 1v1 Friday or something instead, potentially, or even do both, maybe? I don't know. But I just thought that was a decent idea here.
JD in 8 grams says, stream is goated and I have been here for 5 minutes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do my best, JD. See, you just got here. You don't even know that I have a soundboard. Check this out.
More of this.
Again, I usually reserve playing the sounds for P3 pushes, but yeah, I do my best.
Snake oil extract.
Yeah, this is a tricky one because Byron's range almost hits all
JD in
screen.
8 grams says, bro, what?
Guess it's probably pretty loud though.
I will end you.
Oh, the range here is whack for real, man. I don't know why, but it feels like the shots are. Oh, it feels like the shots are just slower than they usually are. I don't know. They're running the heal too. I thought for sure Diva would be running the triple shot. That would kind of force me back.
You broke the contract.
Oh wow. Just barely. Well, Anthony might help me on that one. Oh my gosh.
Cheater!
Running the cheater Colt pin is crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Bro, I think bro wants to be a meat shield here. Oh my gosh. Bro said he wouldn't interfere, but oh.
I am swimming in weak sauce. I will end.
Alright. Just barely got the range on it still. We didn't even have to go hypercharge. Alright. Again, Anthony might have been interfering a little bit there, Demon, but still not too shabby.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says that's not fair.
Do you want to run it again without the
Dane's
interference?
biggest underscore fan says bruh.
I might have to kick Anthony
JD
then.
8 grams says damn you have different FPS per second.
Yeah.
Woodageist says I was trying to say stop. Jack the Bad Random says JD
Well.
now are in a rabbit hole. Dane's
Body
biggest
block.
underscore fan says body block.
You won't do it again?
Jack the Bad Random says this is our cult LMAO.
Alright, we might have to run this one
Jack
again.
the
then
Bad
anyway,
Random
but-
says you can't leave. Woodageist says I don't do again.
Are we moving on to Carl already still, or? We could give that one another shot if you want.
Jack the Bad Random says bye Dane GL with stream when bid comes out I'ma call you in Discord and we watch together.
Yeah, maybe Jack, possibly. I think Demon's just mirroring my choices on the gadgets now. Oh my gosh.
Sensational!
I probably could have supered
Jack
for
the
that,
Bad
but I'd
Random
rather
says
hold
I
it.
love how you were yourself in the stream, you were like a child LMAO.
What do you mean?
JD in 8 grams says can we do VC sometime?
Well, I mean, we've technically done VC in the past, but I still gotta find a way to make it sound good on stream, JD, because when I do VC, I have to run it through, like, my phone speakers, I swear, and that means I can't really get the game to sound too good, so... Oh my gosh.
Run as fast as
It's still gonna be a trade-off, though.
Try some snake oil extract. You will pay for that, dear.
Alright, we finally got it back with about 20 seconds left.
Your tears fuel my laughter. Sensational!
Alright. Well, I think Diva might blow a pipe here. I don't know, Anthony. Bro, still one of my kills.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Carl.
Alright, we're still doing Carl then. Alright.
Evolution, it must have passed you by.
This one ought to be awfully interesting, I feel like.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says put Anthony on my team.
Alright.
Woodageist says you shot me, I shot him.
Again, I mean, ideally it should matter if there's no
Woodageist
interference
says
here,
can we do next trunk?
Trunk? I mean, me and you could do a trunk, I guess, Anthony. It's not technically in the tournament, but... Alright.
Woodageist says PL's my sis wants.
Your sister wants trunk 1v1. I mean, again, we could. I just want to finish up with D.Va here. Again, we're still trying to at least run through the tournament generally, even though, you know, most people didn't show up, I guess. Or they're
Jack the
busy or
Bad
something.
Random says, by the way, I mean you were laughing a lot, having a good time, genuinely.
Yeah, no, it was still a lot of fun. I mean, I just kind of wanted to mess with Kevin a little bit. And I think I even got him to laugh at the end there, so I'd say it was a good time. Oh, wait, he was trying to do the same thing. Oh, man.
I'm too good. I'm detecting seismic activity.
The question is, are they running the faster
Jack the Bad
pickaxe or
Random
not?
says, I even watched the reactions and you only showed her actual voice after the video ended, LMAO.
Yeah.
Jack the Bad Random says, imagine he doesn't put the part with her real voice.
I think I did it after he ended, I think, so I don't think he will. Everyone's just gonna think I have just some ridiculously deep voice or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't even think they believe that I could do that with my real voice. Bro, what the heck?
My calculations are
Bro, are we just gonna keep trading back and forth with supers on the gadget or something? Oh my gosh. Alright, they still got their hypercharge one, so. Oof. Hog Rider Carl for the win.
I'm too good. Geology rock.
Hog Rider! Uh-oh. Oh boy. Wait, hang on. Maybe we can intercept this. Hang on. If I run the hypercharge, I can escape still, I think. Let's go! Hog Rider. We even caught Anthony for some super. Oh my gosh. I feel like D.Va might still be triggered though. Alright. Is that gonna finish off our set here, D.Va? The flying shoe going across the screen. That's still gotta be one of the goofiest Carl skins for sure though. I mean, this one's pretty silly, but I mean, the flying shoe must take it for sure.
Dane's biggest _ fan
I mean,
says Ruffs.
these two are actually always pretty
Ludageist
funny
says
too, though,
he.
because well, you know, there's no water. In fact, again, it's weird that despite having these skins, Carl can't actually go over
JD
water.
says,
So.
yo Dane, wait a sec.
What's up, JD? Oh my gosh. I mean, Crazy Clown. That's certainly a skin.
Ludageist says, wait, I'm a part of tournament with D.Va.
Yeah, D.Va, I don't remember Ruffs being part of the tournament though.
Dane's
Wasn't that
biggest
the full
_ fan says, me and Ant2B1U.
On Ruffs?
Ludageist
I mean, I
says,
guess we
Leon next round.
Okay.
Enemy down.
JDN8 grams says, I'm back.
Okay, JD. Oh my gosh. Again, if we're on the full 2v1, maybe you guys can get me, but we'll have to see. For this, I'm going to have to work on my movement, I think, more than my shots, probably. Again, I don't know if you're both going to be playing Ruffs or not, but it certainly ought to be interesting. Okay, you actually both are. And we'll see if I can't somehow make an attempt here. I was kind of hoping I could scare you both back off the supers there. rats. Alright. So yeah, the rough shots do travel a lot faster than the other shots we're doing. So within range, I don't know how much I can do. Alright, so they do have by blue star to start. Yeah, I don't even know if you can move fast enough to dodge these shots. That's the issue. Yeah.
Battle stations! Mission successful. Watch the flanks. Mission successful. Let's go, go, go! Battle stations! Let's go, go, go!
I got a few in there, but yeah, on this brawler specifically.
JD&8 Grams says he must spectate you.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I actually can beat that in a roughs 1v2. I don't think I don't think there's enough skill to the
Wounded
brawler
says now Leon.
that I could even attempt that. Or maybe I should have just ran sandbags, I don't know.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Max.
Ah.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Okot.
Oh,
Wounded
Nori?
says no
Oh my
Nori.
gosh. But I'm already Tracer. Oh my gosh, what are we doing here, guys? Are we doing Leon or no?
Wounded says Nori. Wounded says Nori.
How's Nori gonna work though? Do you guys both have
Wounded
Nori?
says Nori, then Leon.
I guess we can go here until, again, if Dust shows back up again and Zom's there, we might still do some rank, but yeah, I imagine I'll probably still have to end stream at 3:30, possibly earlier today. We'll just have to see, because I know I got some stuff to do, and I obviously still have to upload both of those videos so I don't fall behind again. Alright, so we got the Nori 1v2.
Pacifier locked in.
Oh no, not the net. Oh my gosh. Alright, I was gonna say he'll probably get me there. I don't think I can out dodge that one. Alright, well I'm somehow making some progress here, but Might just be off the invincibility frames for super though. Oh man, I was hoping they'd hit the wall again. Oh.
God is ready to rule the
Man, he's still ahead by the blue star.
God is ready to rule the
Alright, I mean, if I get either of them, technically. Alright, just barely there. Oh my gosh. And they probably could have ran back to spawn though. I wouldn't have been able to catch them.
says how?
Because you guys know how bounty works, right? You guys are holding more stars over your head. The
Dane's
more kills you get that I don't get
fan
one.
says what the Nori just happened.
You guys can't handle that I can potentially have enough skill to still beat a 2v1. Again, I was trying to abuse the invincibility frames, but yeah, again, that net really messes with me.
Just let do Leon.
Alright. What the Nori? Oh my gosh.
This map's about to get real quiet.
And this one ought to be real interesting.
Ready to slay? Pounce on some prey. Careful! This is my car!
Man, they already got me low though. That was a clone. Oh my god.
This lobby is so lit. I felt that. Respect.
I got hypercharge, so yeah, I might just be able to run them down now.
Mess with the code!
No way.
Let's go! Don't mess with the code! Flawless, but not clawless. Not enough to drop me. Never saw it coming. Sigma stealth energy.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys are actually gonna be able to touch me on Leon because I played Leon so much back when he was meta in ranked.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says what the hell screw this 2v1 me. East says how in the Leon.
You guys don't understand. Again, I don't say, I use the term main lightly, but I used to.
JD in 8 grams says holy bleep.
Oh my god.
Woodig
JD,
East
let's calm down. You might have accidentally put yourself on a 5-minute ban there.
Woodig East says
All right.
AFR.
Yeah, we don't swear on this chat, but Yeah, I played Leon a ton in ranked, so you might not be able to touch me on this one. a 3v1 on Leon I might not be able to get though. Alright. Alright, you said so you said you want us to 2v1 you now, Diva, or something? But yeah, I have Streamlabs set up, so if you use one of the blacklisted swear words, it just puts you on a 5-minute shadow ban. Again, you can technically keep swearing after that, but again, I can only give so many warnings, obviously, per individual. Again, since you're new here, it doesn't really matter that much, but now that you know. Again, you can spell the word wrong to technically still have the meaning there.
FRI, just swear.
Like, again, IRL, I can't stop you from doing that, but
says in chat.
Not in the chat, guys. Anything but the chat. Alright. Alright, so did you wanna... did you guys wanna 1v2 the other way now, or... What do you want to do here? Yeah, we still potentially got like an hour stream, but I'm thinking I'll probably want to end at 3:30 today. Again, I really don't think anyone else actually showed up for the tournament, so that is a bit sad.
says holy
Oh
sh asterisk t.
See, that I can live with.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says go Anthony.
You want me to have Anthony back? See, again, between pure damage and dodging on roughs, I honestly don't think I could do anything. But for the skill cap on Leon, there's a lot I could do there.
Woodigist says yeah and choose anything.
Choose. Okay, now we choose anything. Okay. We'll give you a fight chance here, Diva, don't you worry. Oh my gosh. Right. Again, I should figure the terms lightly here. Anything, as long as they don't choose Bolt. It's really hard to get that one down, man. I think Zippy used to troll me with that, right? He'd say, let's do a 1v1 with this brawler, and then he'd just play Bolt anyway, just to mess with me. I almost got him that one time with Gray, though. He was what, like 1 star difference, and I had him solo, but he rolled away. Oh my gosh. Actually, I think I'll probably want the other one, actually. Because I guess I don't really need to go all the way to the spawn on the other side. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that might make it incredibly difficult for them, Anthony. Oh my gosh. Again, if there is, at this point, if there is, I think, anyone else that wants to join on stream, just feel free to let us know, and we'll just see what we can do, I guess. Because I feel like it's kind of dissolved at this
says
point.
I'm back.
How's it going, Ghostly? Whoa! Diva actually got Bolt down? What the heck? Alright, we'll have to see if we can't take it back then, I guess. Alright, I guess they actually picked a brawler that could take down Bolt.
Ghostly VS13 says which roller should I post a Prestige 3 next?
Oop. I don't think Diva saw that one coming though. They forgot I can tap them out of their super with mine. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we're only ahead by the blue star though. We're obviously at a range disadvantage, but let's see what we can do here. Alright, Anthony's finally gonna get one off a Bolt. Actually, I'm kind of intrigued to know. I think Diva's got to be running the teleport too, right? man. The polls are going the wrong way.
Prossima fermata, ospedale! Carissimo, please!
Wait, what the heck? Bro, am I tripping or are they moving during super? Okay. Right, that might mess with them, I don't know.
Prossima fermata, ospedale!
Hey, we got that strategy with 5 seconds left. Chuck strat for the win. That was actually surprisingly close. Well played there, Diva. Alright, there wasn't anyone else that wanted to join, I don't think, right? I mean, we could technically do this for the next 50 minutes, even, I guess.
Woodagist says yeet yacht giat.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we got him. We got him, Anthony, just barely, though. Oh my gosh.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says GG.
Yeah, I wasn't even sure if we were going to get that off here. You're playing a really good Nani there, so. That is the one detriment of the super, though. If you don't hit it again, I thought you were going to run it into the wall because you spent so much time in super form there. You just couldn't move.
Woodagist says hi Ani was good, I died 5 times.
Yeah, but we still got it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so do you guys want to keep going with this for now, or do you want me to hit back over to records? Like, what are you guys feeling?
Woodagist says killed 1.
Yeah, you got him once.
Woodagist says more.
More? Alright.
This is my arc.
This is still Bolt, okay.
JDN8 grams says I'm sorry for saying
Oh my
holy
gosh.
shit.
It's okay, JD, it's okay. Again, it was quite the moment there, though, eh?
Just like the season finale. Justice time.
Yeah, I think Dahiva's been paying attention to my streams, or either they just know how to counter Bolt, right?
Justice time.
Why? Yeah, I do unfortunately get outranged here, though. It hurts. Oh wow. I didn't even notice they were burns.
Justice time.
Yeah, that Bolt super does so much damage.
JDN8 grams says can we do a 1v1?
Yeah, we can do one. JD, what brawler do you have in mind?
Justice time.
JDN8 grams says meeple maybe.
You want to do a meeple 1v1? Oh my gosh. I mean, I suppose we could do that. No idea how that'll go,
JDN8
though.
grams says invite me.
Alright, just after we finish this one. Oh, okay. I was gonna
JD
say, can
and
I
8 grams
trick him out of his
says
super?
okay.
Alright. They fell for the classic Star Nova floaty time super trick. You act like you're gonna go in with super and then use the gadget instead. Alright, GG's again with the grip pick to at least take out the bolt, but yeah, it's gonna be it's hard to 1v1 bolt, let alone 2v1 bolt. Alright, I'm gonna leave for now just so we can try a 1v1 with JD here.
Woodageist says bolt.
Yeah, bolt moment.
Woodageist says no.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember your username here. Right, assuming you're online still, of course. You might have to relog in. Because again, some people watch the stream. Ah, there it is. Someone after my own heart. They have
Dane's
do not
biggest
disturb turned
underscore
on.
fan says in ITE me.
Invite you. Alright, Diva. Oh, I don't. If you're still in the same thing, I can't invite you until after you leave. I don't know why that's the way it is. That's just kind of how it is.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, why did you leave?
Because JD here was asking for a 1v1. Again, then we could do a 2v2 with them if you wanted. They're on Do Not Disturb right now, so I literally can't invite them. But as soon as they turn that off, we'll try and get them in
JD
here.
and 8 grams says OSRRY.
All good, all good. Again, I always have Do Not Disturb on as well, so I get it. Right, we actually, you know, we had someone.
Underscore fan says invite M.
We had someone who was on stream yesterday. They joined and they wanted me.
says smash my keyboard FC King.
Oh my God. Anthony, you good, man?
says invite me.
Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. Can I just do the 1v1 with him here first? Just one quick one on Meeple, and then I'll get you guys back in for like a 2v2. We're just gonna break his keyboard. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me switch over to Meeple while we wait.
JD and 8 grams says wait bro. Woodageist says wait not good.
Not good.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Zom is M3 wow.
Is he really? Wait, then the question is how high is Dust? Because then me and Dust will have to push up to him if he
Woodageist
actually
says
is.
smash my FC King keyboard on. Dane's biggest underscore fan says he is lost.
Oh, Anthony, did you accidentally smash your keyboard? Like, actually? Yeah, we'll have to catch up to him again, I guess, then. Let me see where Dust is. I don't think Dust is pushed yet. Me and Dust might have to push up to him.
JD and 8 grams says now maybe.
Alright, yeah, let's see if we can't get it now.
Woodageist says no but I wanna.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, it's good now. Okay, so again, how much of a goof would I have to be to run Do Not Pass Ghost Star Power on a map with no walls? I mean, I guess I could technically pair it with the gadget, but... Alright, let's see, what do we actually want to do here, though? I mean, I feel like you have to run Mansions and Meeple, right? It'd be a crime not to.
Dane's
Hey,
biggest
again,
underscore fan says milk.
Milk?
Woodageist says Zom is now playing ranked. He is trying legendary tell on Discord for him to stop.
Well, no, actually, it's a good thing, Anthony. It's a good thing if he can push up further. Auto aim activate. Oh man. It gives him a free.
Says, why can you catch up?
Why can't I? Because I'm good at the game, I guess. Have we hit each other with a single shot yet? All right, there we go. Oh man, my auto aim's just out of aim.
Not so good.
Woodageist says, but can you catch up to him?
Oh yeah, of course. Again, the only reason it was taking me a bit longer today was because I got some questionably bad draft teammates. But yeah, once I start getting higher in the tiers too, it actually becomes maybe even a little bit easier, arguably.
Woodageist says, oh yeah.
Yeah, and again, the question is just if Dust can do the same. I'm sure he can, so if we can all just get to Legendary quicker, that's even better. Again, the goal for me is just to get them as high as I can as quickly as possible, so I'm not too worried about myself here, necessarily.
Woodageist says, I'ma play some more and watching your stream.
Alright, Anthony. This has got to be one of the most awkward 1v1s besides, like, Edgar. Because how do we actually outrange each other here, right? I think it's mostly because the fact that...
Woodageist says, my sister fell asleep.
Fell asleep. It's mostly because of the fact that Meeple has, like, the auto-aim, right? So we don't even really have to do anything but mash...
Woodageist says it's 2055.
Alright, again, I'll just barely take it by stealing Blue Star, but yeah, I don't know what the heck we were really expecting there. I think it's just the fact that, again, we can spam auto-aim pretty
MW.
much at max range, and we don't even really need to do anything. Right.
I kissed the dice and I liked it.
Oh, you have to go? Alright, well, again, yeah, thank you.
Says, respond.
Thank you for tuning into the stream then, JD. It was fun. Again, very awkward, but fun. So, yeah, again, have a good day. Appreciate you showing up. Alright. What's up, Anthony? It's 10:55 for you PM right now, yeah? So you're ahead of me by like 8 hours? I think Zam's ahead of me by like 5 hours. Is it getting late for you? Like, are you tired or something? Okay, because if you want to go to sleep, by all means, man. Alright. Did we lose Dehiva as well? I figured Dehiva probably wanted to go back to sleep after the 2v1s as well, maybe. Alright. I think it's just me and you for now. Go support Lex in Supercell store. Yeah. Actually, again, I might even just start pushing ranked again to catch up to him, potentially. Well, it looks like he just fell out of it, but again, I might just start doing the same here, because why not? But I gotta get out of friendly battles first, I keep forgetting. There we go. And again, I should hopefully be able to get the unbeatable title tomorrow. Then I'll actually switch my battle cards.
Woodageist says, I'm not tired, but I need to my iPad go away, but I'm not going to in 20. Always. Katie Crush 23 says, hi, good sir.
Hey, Katie Crush, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Again, I think we've got a ton of new people here today. Alright, so since you're new here,
Woodageist
if you...
says 2000.
2000 o'clock. If you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular so you don't get shadow banned for using capital letters, symbols, or emojis. Again, here we try to
says, hey, my job.
reserve those.
Woodageist says, my job.
Oh, that's why
Woodageist
you...
says,
right.
my job.
Anthony, you keep saying that. I forgot you wanted to do that.
Woodageist says, my job.
I mean, you could
Woodageist
try
says, my job.
if you want to, man. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can get you a copy and paste or something. Again, Anthony, I do plan on eventually adding it to the screen once we beat the 4,000 watch hours so that I don't have to keep repeating myself every time someone new joins. But yeah, again, we try to reserve those
Woodageist says, did you explain?
Only sort of.
Katie Crush 23 says, I will send you a Gmail at 5 p.m. or so for sponsorship. I see that you are capable and dedicated, so hopefully you accept this offer.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Katie. I actually just got another sponsorship yesterday that I had to turn down because if you guys, I mean, you're new here, right? So you probably wouldn't know this, but I am a Supercell content creator. I am in their program. So the last sponsorship was for a top-up website, but if I sponsored that, it would go against the terms of service. So again, as much as I wanted to do it, I had to turn them down. So again, depending on what your offer is, again, anything but that, I guess, or as long as anything is, it's not like something inappropriate or whatever, I'd love to take a look at it. All right. Yes, thank you, Anthony. I appreciate that.
A.D.I.D.A.S says, okay, if you show up to 3 streams, you're regular, and then you won't get banned for some things. A.D.I.D.A.S says, emotions.
All right.
Katie Crush 23 says, have you heard of the game Candy Crush?
I'd have to be living under a rock not to know about that one, Katie Crush. I have, in fact, heard of Candy Crush. In fact, I distinctly remember back when I was going to community college, this one girl that would, she would actually play it in ELA class because, dare I say, it was a little bit of an easy class. But
says, invite me.
Oh, Diva, you're back. I thought you went to bed. What's going on?
A.D.I.D.A.S says, Dane, invite me.
Oh my gosh, do you guys wanna go back to friendly battles again? Again, I was gonna... Well, we can still run stream for like another 30 minutes today, but...
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, does that person want to use sponsor Candy Crush?
Maybe, Diva. I certainly could
Dane's
do that.
biggest underscore fan says, rewards.
Alright. Oh, records. Oh, okay, yeah.
Dane's
I'd love
biggest
to do some
underscore
records.
fan says records.
We could do all 3 of us in like
A.D.I.D.A.S
trios or
says,
something.
you can message Stefan.
I can message. What do you want me to
A.D.I.D.A.S
message
says
Stefan?
he is online RN.
Oh, did you want Stefan to join or something? I could message him. I could technically message Steph anytime on the Discord though. Did you want to tell him something or anything, Anthony? Because I know
says maybe for Rain.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I know Steph's a good player, but they've never actually, surprisingly, they've never actually asked me to help them get to Masters, but I bet they certainly could. Because they seemed pretty good when I played with them. I just worry they might have that same issue where they lag.
says he is mythic.
Yeah, Mythic already on day 2 is actually really solid, so... Yeah, I think he said he might push a lot more this season, if I remember correctly. Again, we'll see if he can't get close to Masters himself, or even if I drop out, maybe I could,
A.D.I.D.A.S says,
help.
I am only Diamond.
Only Diamond? Alright. Well, again, you say only,
says,
but...
Eyes purple crying.
you say only, but again, Diamond
Dane's
still isn't
biggest
too shabby,
underscore
man.
fan says, invite me.
Alright. So we'll get Steve in here again. Ooh, gosh darn this. They really got to make this friends list better, man. I really dislike the way they have it set up.
says, invite me too.
Alright, so Diva and Anthony, you guys want to do a little trophy pushing / records here with me? Alright. We still got like 30 minutes. We can get some progress in here. Alright. Let's see what we got to work with. Again, I assume you guys don't want to do the Mortis thing because that one's a bit obnoxious, but maybe I could go back to Colette for now, perhaps. Depending on what you guys want to do. Because we could do trios. Or do you guys want to do Brawl Ball, maybe? I think Colette is best in Heist, technically, but oh, you guys want to do this one? Alright. I think I'm going to use these.
Dane's biggest underscore
Trios.
fan says TRKIO.
Alright, yeah. I figured you guys probably want trios more.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says Heist PLS.
Okay, you actually want to... I mean, these are all actually pretty decent brawlers for Heist. I have no idea who we'll be going up against. Oh shoot, we don't have Heist in rotation right now. I mean, it is technically in Map Maker, and the wins do count for me in Map Maker, but it's up to you guys if you want to do it without trophies. Because I don't mind, but it's up to you guys. I actually played this for the last daily win today, Diva. I would see
Dane's biggest
when I post the
underscore
video.
fan says knockout 5v5. A.D.I.D.A.S says no tickets, see how many I got.
No tickets? Knockout. Oh, knockout 5v. Okay. Do you want to do knockout 5v5? It has the powers, but we could do that. That could be interesting. You want to give that a shot, maybe? Right. I mean, Colette is actually, amazing for knockout, right?
A.D.I.D.A.S says
scale
go
up,
tickets
so.
real quick, see how many I got.
Alright, Anthony. Oh, It won't let me. It should say in your menu selection screen right here though, Anthony, right? Oh my gosh. I mean, this should be really interesting though. I mean, if I really focus up here, even if I get to stage 5 Colette, I swear she's gonna be
says,
nearly...
"Oh, I got 12 tickets."
Oh, nice. So you still got...
East says, "Oof."
You could still earn a lot of boxes or Wendy boxes though, right?
Woodagist says, "Yeah, tomorrow I must spend."
Yeah. All right. Well, again, I can't stream weekends, so all I can really say is best of luck, Anthony. And I know I'm gonna be busy like probably all weekend anyway. But again, I'm sure you can probably have some pretty good luck with it, maybe, or maybe even unlock Wendy. Who knows? All right. Let's see who we got here. We got a Mortis and an Ems. I mean, I don't know how good they're gonna be here, but I forgot what the Colette fusions are. I didn't even know I had her fusion powers. Right, deal more damage, and oh, well, the super projectiles one is never that helpful, but again, dealing even more damage would be really solid, I guess.
JDN8 Grams says, "I don't have really good internet and I'm outside but addicted to her stream."
You're addicted? Well, JD, I shouldn't tell you this then, but we technically have a currency on stream called Illuma Coins that you can gamble for. And that's what I'm usually worried people are going to get addicted to doing. But right now, people actually voted on the Discord to turn off the gambling cooldown too. So technically, you can do that as well. I mean, again, maybe I shouldn't tell you that, but you can if you use the ! Gamble and then say the amount of Illuma Coins you want to gamble. That's why there's this thing in the title called #IllumaCoinRush. Oh man, I got wrecked by Hank? Alright, I was gonna say the M's might get him down here, but he's got full heal super, so...
Dave's biggest underscore fan says, "Wait, you don't want to do tickets and tower with me?"
Oh, no, D.A.D.A.S, we could still do it on the weekend. I'm just saying I'm gonna be really busy. You just have to message me on Discord, which is something Anthony can't usually do, so he'll probably end up having to do it with randoms, I guess, but I know the ticket event ends on Sunday, so yeah, we'll just have to try and find a time probably on Sunday, D.A.D.A.S, because I think I'm going to be really busy maybe Saturday, perhaps, but we'll find a way to make it work. Man, I really wish Hank was the last one alive on the other round. Alright. I think I just got to kind of hide, right? Until the other teammates go down. It's probably our best chance. Alright, it's just Anthony and me
Oscar
now.
Pra Levi's W8P says, "Hi."
Oscar Pra Levi's, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Think you're new here. So, what I will say is, if you show up to 3 streams, I'll make you a regular. That way, you don't get shadow banned for using symbols, emojis, or capital letters. We try to reserve those for the regular members as a benefit. Alright. Right now, well, actually, I should also say, again, if you're...
says, "My job."
Oh, gosh darn it, I keep forgetting Anthony.
Alright, says,
well,
"My job."
if anyone joins the stream and wants to join us for 5v5 right now, I can stream for about 30 more minutes, but I should probably end stream a bit earlier today because I got some stuff to do, but... Okay, I'm the last one here. Let's see if I can actually do this, though. I don't know. I gotta get past the Hank here. Wait, why was the gray hypnotized? I'm not running hypnosis. Oh, I guess my super shot's hypnotized too? I didn't know that. Okay, it's still a bit close there, but yeah, Colette is really powerful stage 4.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "So do you want to do the tickets or?"
Oh yeah, D.A.D.A.S, we could definitely still try and do the tower and tickets, but again, I'm gonna be awfully busy tomorrow, I believe, and then even most of Sunday probably. We'll just have to communicate on Discord like we usually do.
Dane's biggest underscore fan says, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, again, I wouldn't just randomly not offer to do it with you, right? I just know I'm gonna be busy, that's all. But I'll let you know when I'm available, so. Alright, we got the M's up. I don't want the M's to be the last one alive because they couldn't even quite take out the Hank there, but at least we don't have to deal with Hank this
says,
time.
"Dane, why not weekend streams?"
Oh, Anthony, I wish I could. I just, again, I don't have that availability yet. If I start, like, if these streams start doing really well, though, I might actually start being able to do weekend streams. So also, why is that, man, that thing is flying so far away. The bell shots, that must be one of her abilities, right? Oh my god. Oh wow, M's actually got the Sirius down. Okay. Maybe I should actually try and help him here, maybe? I'm getting hit by the gadgets there. Oh, they missed. We got him to miss.
Says Dane WTFI only have 30 XP.
You only have 30? Alright, we got him. Yeah, Colet's a pretty good one for this one.
Wounded East says, oh no, I swear.
You only have 30? What is going on today with the top
Wounded
fans?
East says, look everyone.
Yeah, Anthony, you've been here like the longest out of anyone. How on earth do you only... It says you only have 25. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know. It must be bugged or something. I can never tell how it works, Anthony. Again, my apologies, but at least I know you're the one that was here the longest, right? Okay. Double kudos. Alright, again, no one else has asked to join us so far, so we'll probably just keep going for the next 25 minutes here.
Wounded East says, I am glitched.
You're glitched right now? Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, I also forgot to say, I don't know if JD's still here. I forgot to say that you can actually
Dane's
buy
biggest
things
underscore
with the,
fan says, I guess I have been replaced by Anthony in terms of OS stream time.
Maybe. Again, I'm just surprised you're here. Like, I hope it's not too late at night for you or anything, right? Like you said, you had to get up anyway, so as long as you're feeling good, I guess, right? Or not overtired or anything. I just never want anyone to, you know, not get sleep to show up to streams or anything. I mean, I'm streaming for like, what, 9 hours a day, or at least trying to, so ideally people should be able to show up whenever it's convenient, right? So wait, how many records do I have on Colette?
Wounded East says, why I got 2111.
It's 11:11 for you right now. Nice.
Wounded East says, I need to be in all streams.
All of them? Alright, well, again, I'm not sure what Katie Crush had in mind there, but again, I'm interested to see what their offer ends up being. Again, if that entails weekends,
says, and go to bed.
If that entails doing weekend streams, I might have to. But again, I might be able, because it's a sponsorship, I might be able to validate doing
Wounded
it.
East says, but not doing.
Because the only other thing that I've streamed on weekends before, Anthony, was Block Blast, but that was a sponsored stream that they kind of needed me to do on weekends, so that's why I was able to
says,
justify
my
it.
sister is snoring.
Yeah.
Wounded East says sister.
Alright. Well, I need about 44 more wins on Colette, so I don't think we'll quite get this one done today, but maybe we can get a few more in.
A little.
Just a little bit.
Launching into battle at warp speed.
You know, speaking of people who haven't showed up in a while, I mean, there's Eliops, Michael, man, who else hasn't been here in a while that usually, I mean, technically Sci-fi, but I mean, that's been a good while, like months since we've heard from Sci-fi. Like, I figured they either just moved on or got busy or something. I mean, it is summer after all, technically still, so maybe they're actually enjoying time outdoors instead of playing Brawl Stars. I wonder if Anthony's trying to invite some people here. Oh, it's Benny. Hi, Benny. Is Benny in our club? I can never remember. I think he is. Alright. I guess we're doing it with Benny now. Alright, we still got about 23 minutes.
Here comes the sun and the moon.
I'm detecting seismic activity.
Alright, let's see we end up getting this time. Apparently Hank is quite powerful, as well as Colette, so just something to keep in mind. I've heard Primo's pretty obnoxious, and there actually is a Primo on the other team this time. We got a random on Bull. I think we have Bulls on each side. Alright, so I got the bigger attack and deal more damage. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best set I could get for Colette, because I don't know how helpful the Super Hypnosis is. Yeah, I don't want to take out any other brawlers, but I should probably try and get my Hypercharge as Super if I can. Alright, Anthony got a kill here. But how am I missing him, man? I guess I'd find him eventually, but oh, I just barely missed him. I'm almost actually to my Hypercharge. We haven't even finished the first round yet. Oh, what the heck was that? Bro used to super into the teleport. Oh geez, here comes Primo. Alright, Primo's the only one left, but I don't know how on earth we're gonna get him down here. Oh, wow, okay. That's surprising. Oh, I bet, wait, maybe our Bull got him down because he was below 30% health. Is that why they're playing Bull? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. I couldn't tell if I was getting hit by him there because I was still poisoned. Alright, so it's me and Bull versus Byron and
Woodagist
Kenji.
says, Dane, let me rap.
You wanna rap? Like singing? Or are you asking for like a burrito or something? Oh my gosh.
This is better than my
Or maybe you're gonna rap in the YouTube chat, I guess. Alright, I think I'm trying to remember what Kenji's fusion powers are. I think he heals more and has more range or something, right? Alright. Our Bull's doing surprisingly well here for the random on our team. Oh my gosh. Miguel. I forgot. Yeah, he's got the like longer super and he teleports to it. Okay.
Woodagist says, I forgot no.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, he has the really high healing. Wait, but why wasn't I wasn't pushing him back with my super and I'm running knockback, I swear. Because I'm not running the shield. Nah, I got taken out by
says,
Bull.
okay, another one or a one.
Maybe the big Miguel can win it for us here. He seems to be pretty good. Alright, well that escalated quickly. Alright. I don't know if this one has the
says forgot to.
super dash. He probably has the extra range and the takedown at 30%, I would think. Alright, we've got D.A.D.A. and Miguel. Try and take it from Kenji here. I bet Miguel easily could against Kenji, probably. Especially if he tries to super onto him. Yeah. The random's gonna take it for the win
Woodagist
here.
says, there goes my internet.
Oh, that's alright, Anthony. Bro, bro, how is Miguel so good here, man? What the heck? I kinda wanna check the profile there, man. Is that just a good random? I guess so. Alright, we still got like 18 minutes for stream today. Yeah, it's a very, very clutch bull player there. D.A.D.A.S switched over to bull now. Again, it's just that 75% dash speed one is absolutely insane on bull. I think that's how that one guy took out Mighty Brawl Stars when I was playing against him in solo showdown that one time. Alright, so I think I need about 43 more wins on Colette now. Maybe it was 42 because I think we won that first one. Oh my gosh. It's still gonna take like an hour or something to finish this one off. Maybe longer. When will I ever get record level 10? I don't even have 9 yet. Okay. We got bigger attacks in the charm / hypnosis one again. I'd really prefer the damaging one, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do here. Oh no. Got Star Nova. Why does the Star Nova keep going after me, man? Oh my gosh. They probably know how powerful I am at stage 5 or something. Or I should say level 5, I guess. Yeah, 'cause the Nova's very focused on me specifically. I might just go down to the gas here. Alright, D.A.D.A.S could probably take it with yeah, with the bull here. I mean, bull just seems to be a really good brawler for this. Clancy's gonna be a tough one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, stage 3 Clancy at level 5. That super's got to be crazy. This is a tricky set to win here. I think our random went down. Oh, he has the super that breaks walls. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, it looks like it's up to Benny this time. This is a very hard set to win though, man. Them having Shelly, Griff,
East
and
says, Dane, should I start a Series S?
A series? What kind of series, Anthony? I guess it depends on what you have in mind. For why the kudos are so good, Anthony? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, that was a tough one though. We had tough opponents there. They clearly wanted me down early because again, they know how much damage I can do later on. We lost. We lost D.A.D.A.S. Alright.
Dead Draco 777-1 says, can I join?
Yeah, if you want to, man.
Dane's
oh, you gotta go to bed finally.
Fan says good night.
Alright, well again, hopefully you had fun, D.A.D.A.S. Thanks for
fan says I am going T9 bed.
Thanks for trying to set up the tournament. I know it didn't quite work out maybe the way we had intended, but I still had fun playing friendlies with you guys.
Fan says say 3 y'all.
Yeah, we'll see again for stream on Monday, or if you watch the videos, I'll try and catch up on those. Alright, let's get Dead Draco in here. Alright.
East says waiting until Dane responds to playing ranked WTH me.
Anthony, again, if I wasn't so booked up this season for helping people with ranked, I would, but again, for this season, I'm trying to help Dustin's at least get to ranked again. I don't even think they have that much trouble getting the legendary themselves, so this should be relatively simple, I'll say. I think I really just got to help them with the drafting for the most
Graham
part,
says, can you invite me?
Yeah, I can invite you, JD. Join the dream team here for
East says no
5v5.
next season, so 5 days.
Well, That's not quite how ranked seasons work, but again, we'll get there. All right, just gotta wait for you to log on here,
Woodagist
JD.
says
We'll get
50
you in.
days.
Yeah, something like that, Anthony. I think. Again, depending on how long each one is, I can never tell. All right.
Time to roll the dice.
Again, that's the fun thing
Woodagist
about
says for God a 0.
the fun thing about 5v5 is it doesn't really matter what brawler you play usually, and it doesn't really matter if you go down early in the match because of the
Dead
level
Draco
up.
777 to 1 says Holy Squad.
We got the whole fan base here, Draco. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is, you've got some pretty solid brawlers, fusion powers here too, I guess. I don't even know what Carl's is actually. I know Byron has homing, so I know that's a really good one. Oh my gosh. I know.
Woodagist says I need to go to bed though 1 hour and 25 minutes already so.
Well, if you gotta go now, that's fine, Anthony. Again,
Woodagist
we're only.
says I must stay.
Okay, well, we're only going for like 10 more minutes anyway, so, or at least I guess should probably start doing some stuff at 3:30. So, yeah, we won't be going as long as yesterday, Anthony. So it's all good. All right. Now let me check my record status. Only 43 more.
Woodagist says my parents gonna scream maybe, but you need longer.
Oh my gosh. Anthony, again, if you gotta go, man, it is all good, I swear. Oh jeez. Again, it's only 10 more minutes, so if you really gotta go, it's all good, man.
Woodagist says longer PLS stream.
Longer than 10 minutes? I just know I have some stuff I gotta do, some important stuff, Anthony. So again, I would, but I really think I should end it at 3:30 today. Again, because it's the setup for stuff we got going on this weekend, so it's completely irrelevant to anything to do with like stream or anything. But so again, I won't exactly talk about it here, but maybe one day.
Woodagist says okay, why fireworks are going out RN.
Fireworks? Outside of my house? I don't have any fireworks. Oh, are you referring to the glare coming in from the window?
Woodagist says my house.
Oh, okay. I mean, I got a like really blinding glare coming in at my eyes right now. So.
Woodagist says in the hotel.
Oh, there's a hotel near your house shooting off fireworks. It's kind of cool. We didn't even think launch fireworks this 4th of July, but we saw some from the neighbors. So.
The deal. Time to seal the deal.
Are you getting ready up, Anthony?
Time to seal the deal.
I think the people are waiting on you, man.
Woodagist says I can't 4th of July.
Oh, do you guys not celebrate it over there? I mean, it's obviously an American holiday, but I figured some people might just do it for fun anyway. Oh my
Woodagist says no, not in Netherlands.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. Well, I guess you guys could just do fireworks whenever you want then, huh? Oh my gosh, everyone's gonna, bro, if you don't ready up, everyone's gonna start aggressively spamming their emotes.
I still love you. I still love you. I still love I
Time to see
I don't know if you can spam any harder. Oh my gosh.
Time to seal the time.
We might have lost JD.
Woodagist says we only have 31 December.
Oh, like Christmas? That holiday or? Oh, maybe you mean New Year's, right? Yeah, yeah. Christmas is 25th. Why did I immediately?
Says fireworks.
Yeah, why did I immediately jump to Christmas? Of course, you're talking about New Year's. Oh my gosh.
Woodagist says New Year.
Yeah. I don't know why I said Christmas. All right. I saw the month of December, and for some reason, I guess that's the main one that comes to mind. All right, so we got damage and attack size. I guess that's the optimal build for Colette here. All right, we actually got all 5 of us into a set here, so we'll see if we can't take it.
Says I glitched again.
That's all right, Anthony. Again, that's the fun thing about 5v5. It doesn't even you don't even really have to play the game technically, right? As long as the last person alive on our team can, you know, clutch up or whatever, we still win anyway. So that's why 5v5 is probably one of the 5v5 knockout, I should say, is one of the silliest modes ever. But it is fun to play with people on stream, I guess. Oh, man, I got Ed gunked.
Says me not.
I got ganked, guys. Oh my gosh. Certified Ed gunk moment. Again, I guess I could have tried to.
I get no trophies.
Oh, really? Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, I guess if you go AFK, you don't get the trophies. If you go AFK and you lose the trophies, but I don't think you gain if you win, if I remember correctly. All right, I think that, yeah, the Hank is probably camping to be the last one alive again. Oh my gosh. Maybe you guys can hopefully get Hank down before the Fang there, but I feel like Fang might be just as bad.
Says, yeah, stupid.
Yeah, it's a little silly, I guess. Maybe bot Anthony will clutch up or something. I don't know. I mean, you guys could probably win this. Oh man, yeah, that Hank is really hard to take down, isn't he? Oh yikes! Yeah, I don't know if we can. Can you even beat Hank when he's at stage 5? I mean, I might be able to, I guess, but I don't know if you guys can, because at least I have the knockback push. I don't know if, I mean, JD might have the jump, I guess, on Brock. That might stop him, but then you might accidentally jump into his super. I'm just trying to see if I can't get closer to hypercharge here. Also, does the charge rate increase? What's up, Anthony? I'm wondering if the charge rate on super and hypercharge increases as you level up. I feel like it does. I might be wrong though. Right, we got a 2v3 here. Maybe I should try and... I don't want to get Edgared again, but
says, can I marry you?
What?
Budageist says JK.
I was gonna say...
Budageist says JK.
No, Anthony, you know...
says haha.
Anthony, you know what the craziest part is? You're not the first person to ask on stream, actually. You're both joking though, which is probably for the best. Oh my gosh. I've already received 2 proposals on livestream, guys.
Budageist says who to then?
Oh, the other one was technically Gilly, but again, they were also joking. I think Gilly is also like 9 years old or something, so yeah, obviously, yeah, that would never happen. Alright.
Budageist says who?
Oh yeah, well, Gilly was actually here.
Says,
yeah, Gilly was here today, the one that whose name is in like Arabic, I believe. They have the number 2 in their name.
Let's do this.
Again, their name in Arabic, and I don't speak Arabic. The only reason I know is because they told me. Apparently their name stands for the secret guy in Arabic or something.
Budageist says you want to know my Arabic name.
You have one too? I certainly don't. Or if I do, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I mean, you can tell us if you want to, Anthony. Oh my
Budageist says Anthony.
Oh, well, okay. I get, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess technically your name in any language stays the same, right? I guess there's still a username. All right, they did get Hank down, so
Budageist
it's up
says,
to me
but
now.
look with what?
Like, you know, like in Espanol, my name doesn't technically get pronounced different. Like, my name is still my name, kind of thing, right? Bro, how on earth did he know I was in that bush specifically? Is Code Edgar here watching the stream or something? How on earth did he know I was in that bush specifically? Oh my god.
Budageist says my Antonio.
Oh, does the
Draco
pronunciation
777 to 1 says
Bro,
stream
how on earth could he call that, man?
Budageist
Come
says
on.
in Italian.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess, well, maybe in some languages it does, but generally, you could even say that it doesn't change sometimes, so. Alright. This is the unfortunate thing with Colette is again, unfortunately, my damage still does decrease as they get lower, but I do a ton of damage up front at least, and the super is usually enough to finish them off. Bro, what in the Ed Gunk was that?
Woedegeest says, yeah, Netherlands stream is over.
Then you don't think it's gonna happen? Again, Anthony, never say never, right? Because I didn't... When I put the poll out, I was talking about weekday streams. I never said I wouldn't do anything extra on weekends. But we have to get there first, right? So maybe if we ever end up doing those weekend streams, I could try that for a little bit and see what people think, alright?
Woedegeest says, look.
Oh, you want me to look at the vote right now?
Woedegeest says, penguin blue waving tear.
Alright,
You can't resist my charm.
we could probably do one more match if you want, Anthony, but we only got like 2 minutes, so either I end the stream here or we do one more. I'm not 100% sure though. I feel like I should probably just end it off here, right? End it on a win. Oh my gosh. For the emote spam, I can't, man. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, let's take a look at the Netherlands poll vote, I guess, before we end off the stream. Alright. Because I haven't actually checked in. I haven't even been checking in on the poll vote for the gambling on stream. I mean, I don't think it's gonna change, but it's still only like 3
says,
people
I might
that
go
voted
see
on
you
it.
later, but wait.
Alright, well, yeah, what is it, Anthony? Alright, let's scroll back to it.
Woedegeest says, hug Dane.
Alright. Thanks, Anthony. Alright. Let me pull it up here. So I don't think anyone else new has voted on it since then,
Woedegeest
right?
says, bye.
So right now it's still 57 to 43. So yeah, most people, majority, said that they didn't want to watch a Duolingo stream. Again, I don't know if it's specifically because it's Netherlands. Maybe they're just not interested to watch Duolingo on a stream, but it's hard to tell.
Woedegeest
So.
says, but I want to see you reaction.
Right. to the words and stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, maybe eventually I might still do a short one, but I can't promise I'll retain any of the information. Again, still not even that crazy at Spanish on Duolingo. So, all right. Anyway, yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot
Woedegeest says,
end the stream for today because I do have
Woedegeest says, yeah.
some stuff to do.
Woedegeest says, yeah. Woedegeest says, a.
Hey.
Woedegeest says, a.
All right. Well,
Woedegeest says,
anyway, again,
Woedegeest says,
thank you guys so much for showing up to the stream today, whether it be to just hang around for a little bit, stop and say hi, or even play with me on stream. I thought it was a pretty fun stream today. I hope you guys felt the same way.
Woedegeest says, bye, Dane.
All right, bye, Anthony. Yeah, you have a good night, man. And again, if I don't see you in the videos, I'll try and get back to an even longer stream on Monday. But other than that, again, as always, thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. And as always, let's see how far we can take this, guys. Draco's mass gambling RN.